Squidges and cuddles. Squidges and cuddles. Yes. I know, the box is very in the way, Bob. It all shows up all at once. No, it's my Saturn! No, don't fit with me, Saturn! No.
Amos!
You gonna come here, everybody? Hang on a sec. We think we've decided on Amos as a name for him. I wanted to call him Ham, and that was soundly rejected, so I'm sulking.
Amos!
Come meet everybody! Well, so, Bacon, Lizzie, Catastros, Caffeine, Watto friend. Come here, buddy!
Come here, Amos. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy.
Working on it. Also, there's a great big box that showed up from the P.O. box. So, how are you doing?
Now to teach him to sing after saying Hopper Cha.
Hopper Cha. This. Oh no! Good, Camille's good! Fuck!
Sits big, beefy bottom down.
Sitting on yours now.
Sit.
Welcome to our families. Yois. One each. Name is Greeny Terror. So yeah, this is little Amos. He is the newest member of our little family. He was asleep on my legs, which is why we're late. Yes, I am blaming the dog.
Give me pause. Paw. Shake. Come on. Come on. Yep. Give me the other. Come on. You give it to me. Amos.
Reactor
sit.
online. Sensors online.
Amos.
Weapons
Sit.
online. All
Give me
systems
paw.
nominal.
Okay. No, don't lay down.
Hey, hello, what ho?
Don't lay
Who's
down.
that cute to
Yes,
you?
lay down. Okay, down.
DJK and Watto friend. This is Amos.
River sit.
He is adorable.
River sit.
And a bit of a strawbit.
River sit.
But he's not strawbit.
Oh, that's a good sit. Wait, okay, everybody gets one. I have to give it two simultaneously or else.
Snackalactica here. Yois. So yeah. This little bundle of energy joined us last night. Took him down to the dog bar. He got on with all the dogs. He was wonderful. Played until he was exhausted. And he's been kind of getting this little space to lay.
Double the dogs.
Sorry, where are my manners? Bacon, J-Post, thank you kindly. So yeah.
Are you done here?
They're not about that
And
thing,
they're
right?
back out.
Yeah.
Well, there's a whole treat container that they're fighting over.
Oh, okay.
I got the Wibble Wobble one out.
Hey,
So
Wibble
they're
Wobble.
just chasing each other around the living room.
It's one of those ones where they have to knock it in a certain way to get a treat to drop out. So
In two different ways, and it made it very hard.
yeah, because otherwise they'll go through it. The Bacon Avenger, he's not wearing a sharp dag bag. He is wearing a little monster hoodie with googly eyes, which is amazing.
Here are the brownies.
Right, and numbers. Watto from work. How goes it? Zeke, good morning. Catastros, he's about just a year old. So I feel okay telling you Amos's story now because I didn't want to jinx it. Amos is a rescue. He everything falls asunder. He was a rescue dog. He did not get on with kennels, so they couldn't keep him at the shelter. So he's had varying foster homes for the last so and so forth. Oh, and Spooky Ghost, thank you kindly. God, I lost my train of thought there. Yes, so he's living with us now. He is a sweetheart, is incredibly food motivated, as opposed to River, who kind of doesn't care too much. And just seems to be a feckin' joy. I was trying to take pictures of him when he showed up last night, but he didn't stop moving. If you didn't see it on Twitter, and let me show you the pictures. Aldous, well, we have seen the baby. This will not be the last time. If you didn't get the chance to see it, this was my attempt to take a picture of Amos when he showed up. I'm actually kind of proud of the second picture of him mid-flight being like, feckin' wee! Sorry, friends, where are my manners? Mr. Squarepeg, good morning. Watto, friend. Orchazini, Watto. Congrats on getting in your OLED Switch. Book, DJKN. DJKN, thank you for the 11 months as well as Watto and welcome. Jed Keezy, good morning. Watto, friend. Yeah, there's a new dag. I'm not made of steel. I am not ignoring your lovely selves in the slightest. So yeah, good morning, hello everyone. I got my Twitch roundup this morning. So if you want to look to your left and look to your right, I am proud to announce that Bacon Avenger. No defending the house!
Oi!
Sorry, I am... yeah, I must defend the house. Feck was I saying? Everything stops for Dag. Okay. For those of you who haven't met Amos, we'll get him in here a couple of times throughout the day. Trust me, he's very, very curious. Doesn't seem to consider the guinea pigs to be a fresh, hot snack.
His name's Asimov Solensen.
Nah, he was like,
listening to me.
I know.
Call it bell peppers and beef, would you?
Yes, I would.
How are you all doing? Plutonium Shaw.
all the
What?
time.
You like dags? What's a dag? What's a Scottish dog?
Reactor online. Sensors online.
All right, favourite
Weapons
six,
online. All systems nominal.
Tag, 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 tag,
So that
tag,
wasn't him
tag,
defending the house,
tag,
that was him
tag,
going,
tag,
Excuse me, I
tag,
would like attention, please.
Ah, okay, that's different. Also,
Ma'am, I would like
also dag. Orchazini says hi. So, hello friends, good morning. Happy Wednesday. Sorry that we've started late. It literally was just I was pinned under dogs and I didn't want to move. And I'm sorry. But he was just being so feckin' cute and he was settled in, he was sleeping on my legs, and I was like, like I'm not made of steel. What I was about to say was I got the Twitch stats in. Willing Outcast, do you like dags? Is the best. Definitely one of the best lines in that film. Okay. Twitch stats came in. I am proud to announce that Bacon Avenger has had the most channel points of 2021, accruing throughout the year 811,000 mead points. It's a lot of mead. It's a lot of booze. Not gonna lie. Yeah, Willing Outcast. I had a feeling that would be the case. Lizzie, that's a lot of dabs.
I am the dab master.
Hail the dab master! Bacon Avenger, thank you for the 200 spots. Sorry, I'm all over the place. I'm like, dag. Favor 6, thank you for 26 months, yo. It still feels like you found us like simultaneously yesterday and like 1,000 years ago. Hearing noises from the kitchen being like, oh no. Tiny Friendo, traditional tattooed on my arm Friendo was our most used emote. And we found 800 cool new people. That's fucking cool.
Will you have my baby funny ginger man?
No, keep your own child. I've got too many of my own. Speaking of baby. Also, Navalis, Watto. The stash from the P.O. box has arrived.
Come here.
You want to come say hello again?
You want to come say hello again?
This is Amos. Cutie putty.
Oh.
Yours. Look at this face. Look at this face.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. Little slobbery. A slobbery over here. A slobbery over there. A big old Amos having a dance. Good boy. Good boy.
And away.
Back to the adventure. That is on your deck. So far, they have bumped into the coffee table and look very embarrassed about it. And
He's got a big old red mark on his nose. That's from his own stupid, though.
yes,
But
but
you were questioning. You said, I wonder if we're going to end up with the stupid. I said, you're going to be stupid.
he's stupid.
He's
He's a lovely stupid. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, we took him to the dog bar last night. He met all kinds of dogs, and he was so
Very
good.
well behaved. Very
Like,
well behaved.
He wasn't fighty. He didn't try and start stuff. He just wanted to play with like the group. Whereas River's very much River wants to play with the people. Like River wants ball, frisbee. Other dogs, nah, take it or leave it. Amos was like, oh my god, dogs I can make friends with, just bounding around. I saw him jump a dog at one point, which was very entertaining. Oh. I'm sorry, Jackie. You're gonna have to raise our stream baby alone. You will have to be an only parent in this. I have too many. Did you not see that face? I'm sorry. I choose Amos. Sorry, JP, Navalis, Jackie Foxbutt, what ho friend. And Jackie, like, joking aside, that's still 9 months at a tier 2. That's a lot of cash to put into this, and I am really fecking grateful, right? Anyway, good morning, friends! Schedule, wonky, dog, adorable, game, exceptional, box, excessive. So, I'm trying to think who needs to get pinged about box openings, because if we don't open this today, we're probably not going to get to it until Saturday, and I need the box, because I'm going to turn this box into a packing box. So, Navalis, you're in. Cool. I think it's sorry? And Ninja Falcon, shit, yeah, I'm on that Hades Law grind. Why does Hades Law grind sound like something that one would order in a strip joint? Yes. So Ninja, last time we played Hades, I managed to make it to dear old Dar, and he then proceeded to kick the hot shit out of me. So now I'm back again. Okay, well, Jackie, it's still super appreciated. Like, I mean, I got all feelsy about it yesterday, and we don't need to double cover it, but, you know, the fact that I get to have a real life is because of you lot, you know? The fact that we've even got Amos is because we managed to survive through the shitfest that was March of 2020. I don't know. Feels like we're finally coming out of it, and I'm real grateful. So, feckin' yo is what I'm saying. Feckin' yo. Okay. So, who else said they had sent stuff? Because it was definitely Navalis and the Saga. I think it was Asari as well. And Krypton Watto. Sorry, just Wraith saying, there's no shame in losing to Hades. Losing to Theseus, on the other hand. Well, I mean, he's very bloody fast. He tends to let you tucker yourself out. Yeah, Lizzie, it was Asari was the other person had said they'd said something. So we'll crack this open. Some of this might be Christmas gifts for peoples. So if I go, ooh, and put it to one side, that's why. Though I'm very sad that some of my friendos' Christmas gifts will be coming after Christmas. I'm grumbly about that. Oh, and book, feckin' right. Holy crud, the Blackout Club. We are most likely going to be recovering from booster shots on Friday. and Kyle isn't able to make it. So there's going to be a nice breathing gap between like the end of the Blackout Club and what we do next, because we will be doing something. I have too much fun hanging out with Kyle and Ems and Fiona on Fridays, and I don't want to change that routine, because there's a load of people that we get to see on Friday nights that we don't get to see other times of the week.
Настоящее путешествие. Когда ты давно забыл, откуда едешь. И ты без понятия, где закончится твой путь.
Oh.
Я верю.
Also, for the record, Theseus kicked his ass first time every time. I did have shenanigans bullshit. But, I mean, what is a little bit of shenanigans between friends, am I right? But yeah. Mine's like, time to get into Final Fantasy 14. Hello, River. You just got in here for a break? Alright. Alright, kiddos, what's up? What's up? Oh, River's got a toy. Now, this could turn to destruction. Let's see if I can angle it down so you can see the eggs. Now, this is one of those little ones where it's like a half-cup bowl and there's a treat inside. And Amos is currently being stumped by this Rubik's Cube of circular variety. Also, friendos, we'll be moving into our new gaff next week. Amos has given up. Yep, there is the child. What you doing, big girl? They're trying to work out how to get into the toy. And they're back again. Amos, you lovely terror. You just gonna keep trying? You do need to ponder the Rubik's Orb. Alright. River, go get it. I just worry about her just encouraging Amos to do like super speed donuts in here, because my room has basically become the dumping ground as we prepare for moving. So there's a lot of ambient nonsense in here. Camille's Christmas gift nearly got wiped out just by by Amos sitting on it. No, Amos. Cuties. So many cutie dags. What am I going to do, eh? So friends, today there's going to be a lot of dag-flavoured interruptions. I think we're okay with that. Yes, we will talk games industry good times. Yes, we'll crack into that. Hey, Amos! No. No. Amos? No barking. He is a baby and needs a lot of training. Hopefully, for those of you in headphones, that didn't blow your eardrums out. What are you whinging about? You've got to get into it. I'll be smart. You're the brains of the operation, River. So you bring it to me. As River ponders her orb. Oh. Okay, only a little bit. Okay. So, before we get into opening boxes and nonsense, how are you all doing, friends? I sincerely hoped you enjoyed yesterday's chat with Steve, because, I don't know, like, sometimes we have a guest on and they give some very, very specific advice for a very specific part of game development. So, like, when we talked to Anya about Kickstarter and stuff like that, like, there was a lot of really good, actionable advice she gave if you're going for crowdfunding. But I feel like with Steven yesterday, we got so much that applies to so many different spheres of the entire process. It was kind of impressive, you know? Yes, River, I know. I know. River. No whining. There you go. River has now declared war on the local flora and fauna. Okay. Okay, so coffee's poured. Dags are in. Gonna keep an eye on them. Amos, no barking. You know what, JP? That's an excellent question. I was actually talking with an industry friend about that last night. I'm just keeping an eye on the decks. Remember that time we got 2 big dags? Sorry, friends. There's going to be a lot of stop-start of banter today, and I'm okay with this. Well, Ninja Falcon, it's a dag. It's like a Scottish dog. So, JP was like, to kick off games industry talk, what are everyone's thoughts on the Dr. Disrespect game studio? I was chatting with an industry friendo last night. The job listings for that alone are completely ridiculous. Like, they're requesting people that have indie experience, then AAA experience, then having left AAA wanting to work for them. It seems like a complete disaster in the making. If they make it to market with a product, I expect to hear about so many horror stories. Like, their vast underestimation of what it takes to make a shooter, especially a shooter to the likes which they are bragging, is ridiculous. And I don't know if it smacks of incompetence, arrogance, or just plain down stupid. Oh, and friends, Fiona is saying that Amos is having a little time out for River. Hey, River, come here, big girl. Come hang out in here. You're okay. Zeke's like, probably all three? Probably all three. Now, there are a few things that people enjoy in the games industry. One of them is mocking bad job specs. See, it's not something that's publicly discussed, but when companies put out like their specifications for a job, that's the means by which we judge kind of how serious they are. So like, if you see a company that's like, you know, community manager and marketing assistant, and it lists like a gajillion things, none of which have anything to do with community management, you know that they basically just want to underpay someone to do 8 jobs until they can afford to hire more people. When it comes to, especially programming disciplines, often you'll see teams asking for 10 years experience on a platform that hasn't existed for 10 years, which continues to make me smile. Like, oh. It's one of those things that doesn't get discussed publicly because you don't always know. I mean, for example, not all of those terrible job specs end up being terrible jobs. For example, the community manager for Stardew Valley, that job spec was one of the worst we had seen in a long time. But from what I can understand, the person that did end up taking that job's having a really good time. So, you know, props to him. Fred's like, the secret hidden job qualification, time machine operation. So you can go back in time and get 10 years experience on technology that's 2 years old. Yeah. So yeah, the thing that I find will be a little bit irksome is that because Dr. Disrespect is a character played by a person. Now, how much of that person is that character has been discussed a lot. I definitely would not want to work with that guy. But the thing is, because he has this arrogant, front-facing, like, 80s douchebag persona, we'll never hear about the stories about how it's going wrong until well afterwards. Like, you know, at some point in 2030, we'll get to see a no-clip documentary on a hovering, floating drone pad that deconstructs how much of a mess it was behind the scenes when people who haven't made games think they can just go and make games. But there won't be any kind of like, all right, well, you know, this was a challenge, we're struggling with this, but here we're going. So Ehrman says they have a running text thread with some friends and, for recruiters sending you interview requests the same day that something bad gets written in the news. Oh, that's always a treasure. I feel most recruiters don't care. For the most part, in the CM circles, we have kind of like an active news thread just to keep an eye on stuff like if anything bad is happening news-wise in the world, you know, you don't want to be posting like, haha, let's all go to Candyland if, you know, a Candyland in, I don't know, South Dakota imploded and snubbed out Chuck E. Cheese from existence or something like that. I don't know, okay, that was the weirdest example I could have given, and I'm sorry. But my point being, you know, you don't want to be posting stuff on social media when really bad things are happening in the world. So we have kind of like threads where we inform each other. I feel like recruiters could have that, they just don't care. Oh, Catastrophe was saying that it feels like the Dr. Disrespect thing is not too dissimilar from the baseball player that founded the studio that made Kingdoms of Amalur. Yes. There was also a whole thing on the way he got tax breaks for his company and stuff like that. God, it ended up being a whole hot mess. Like a monstrous tier mess. But, I mean, that's the long and short of it. There's a couple of people working alongside with the bloke that plays Dr. Disrespect. And they strike me as individuals who... Hang on, let me get the names before I start throwing around my thoughts and feels. Because I don't mind talking about the game stuff that we missed yesterday, like all the stuff that came out about feckin' Roblox. Oh boy. Finding out that Roblox is basically all the worst parts of Gaia Online, but for real money, blows my tiny mind. Jackie Foxbuck, I did hear about the new Stalker doing NFT feckery, and I mean, it's a hard one. I have been unsure of Stalker 2 since its announcement, mainly because of how the OG Stalker team basically split. Sorry, for those of you who don't know, the team that made the original Stalker series, the original 3 games, is kind of like an iconic Eastern European developer. And they gained so much acclaim and notoriety, almost like a cult hit with Stalker. Like, it never sold like Half-Life numbers, but it was the game that everyone was talking about for so long. However, after what was the last one? Was it Call of Pripyat? That did not sell well enough to keep the team together, and so basically the team behind the Stalker series just dissipated across the industry. And there are a lot of games that have been released over the years that have been from the team that made. Now we're at the point where Stalker 2 is starting to come to fruition, and it's the thing we were talking about yesterday. It's like, yes, it is the continuation of the Stalker IP, but how many of those core people are still attached? That I don't know. And the reason why I wanted to talk about this a little is their discussion of NFTs. For those who didn't hear it, so I'm sorry you have to hear this because it's dumb stupid dumb. There will be an NFT attached to Stalker 2, Heart of Chernobyl, and whoever owns this when God, whoever owns this at a certain point will be turned into an NPC inside the game. However, they are also saying that this will attribute a character to a future game. So whoever owns it at that point, when the next game comes around, will be made into a character. And wait. The only thing I can think of is that Stalker 2 is having problems financially, and this is their way of doing something that says nufters, allowing them to secure more funding from more traditional non-gaming spaces. Because as much as I despise NFTs, there's a lot of dumb money getting thrown around, and that dumb money will not last. So a lot of people are going aggressively hard on flashing it to kind of secure that first wave of cash. Fred, you are right that in Heart Chernobyl you will be dating different undetonated power plants around the area. Now, Ninja Falcon, I did see the thing about Stanley's Twitter being used to sell an NFT as well, and that was just gross. I promise we won't focus on the bad today. There was also a report that came out of Ubisoft being that almost the entirety of the dev staff interviewed had no fucking clue what these NFTs were about or how they would function in any kind of video game. So again, all I can imagine is just like dumb ideas for speculative investment. I don't have any space. I have to move the box. I have to move the box to make a tit of myself. Grumble. You proud? DJ Kian, you happy? Slugging me coffee. Just came here to hang out with some hot gods. I'm feeling very attacked right now. Ugh. It's alright, really. It's alright. Grumble. Oh yeah, it's me, Grumbles the Londoner. Having some London grumbles. I don't wanna. What if I just stand here and whinge for an hour? Does that mean I don't have to do it? Can I just... no. Shake them flimsy arms. I'm offended. You're right, I'm just offended. Habacha! Move the box back. Alright, let's open this big mother hubbard up. Let's open this pit up. Okay. Okie dokie. Anyway, I don't think we need to get too much into this. I genuinely feel that this is something that does not have legs. There's no user end case. Sorry, let me bring this back down. There we go. I don't think we have to worry about nufters being around for very long. They don't have a use case. There's nothing beneficial to anyone. It's all just speculative. And it's not even speculative based on anything that humans or people want. It's speculative based on an idea. It's a piece of paper that says, hey, if this really cool idea ever happens, I'm going to give you a cool thing for that cool idea. Your D&D character sheet is worth more than a nufter to another human being, you know? However, it does seem that because this is the speculative technology at the moment, everyone's got their bee in a buzz. And as we saw, like, even good old Mr. Molyneux was able to secure millions of dollars in funding to make a nuftery game. And yes, I will keep calling them Nufters. Cool things get cool acronym names. Dumb things get dumb, stupid names. Oh. Yes, Catastros, you're entirely correct. Your free-to-play Mobley game account is worth more than a Nufter. I mean, friends, we've gone through this multiple times. The irony being, the last time that everyone went this hard on speculative technology, it was actually just the underlying technology of blockchain. So the idea of using the same stuff from these particular crypto systems to create video games. And the thing is, people tried and people died. Like, it's not like the NFT revolution is a thing that is really happening. It's just the same nonsense. But now there's, I guess, okay, Facebook throwing their weight behind the concept of the metaverse. Ugh. God, I feel dirty even saying it. Does give them some credence. But, again, it doesn't exist. It's an idea. And even if it did, you're essentially pre-purchasing things. You have no idea their value. You have no idea whether or not they would be used. Nah. Anyway, you don't need my you don't need my opinions, friends. You know the diddly-o. The Stalker 2 thing is interesting because it's not interacting with the game in any way. It's essentially a token that you would give away like for a contest or a prize. Oh, and Tanari, well, what ho, friend? So that's why it makes me worried, because it feels like they needed to do something nuftery to get funding, and this is what they have chosen. Does that make a weird sense? Okay, Aikoa, I don't know what's in the box. This is the big box that everything from the P.O. box has shown up in. And I put my knife away too soon. Too soon, Executor. So yeah, friends, when it comes to Nufters, we've just got to tank it. We're going to have to listen to a couple of people tell us how they got rich. And these are individuals that probably had a stupid amount of money to start with. And then we will have to hear about how it's going to be the new paradigm. Then the IRS will step in, or someone will get monstrously destroyed. And that will cause a drastic change in confidence in the Nufters. And then they'll be done. I mean, if you were already rich, you could probably make a quick bob selling smoke and mirrors to other rich people, but I don't know. Those kind of schemes, I always feel like you got to be careful, because those will bite you in the ass. Like, humans were never supposed to make cash quickly. The methodologies that allow for that are usually a terrible idea.
Do you see now? It means becoming like clear water.
Okie dokie.
Right. Water can take any
There's a
form,
lot of stuff here.
without effort one moment, then pounds down in a torrent the very next.
Okay. See, I don't want to read out anybody's names. So we've got one from North Yorkshire, which is a small parcel. We've got... Oh, bleed Nora. That's a dense one. Who's this from? Is this from Kim? Maybe? No, this is from somebody else. Okay. I'm trying not to accidentally flash anybody's stuff. Oh boy. Fiona's gonna kick my ass. Oh wow, that's heavy. Okay, what have we got here? Okay. Is Navalis here? Because this one says it is from Madrid. So this might have been the package that took the entire time to come on over here. Favor 6. So far as I know, I have not drunk bought any Gundams. But there is a package here from New Type. So unless someone just bought me, like, I don't know, 50 monstrous pens from a Gundam store, Fiona's probably going to kick my ass. And because the rule was no more Gundams, which apparently has been disregarded. I just wonder if any of these are... I was just wondering if any of these are... Oh god, yeah. Pre-Hades! Wolfgrad, it could be a box full of nail decals, but the thing is, New Type brand their boxes very well. And see, this doesn't say who it's from, as the New Type ones never do. A lot of boxes. And last, but by no means least, holy crud. Alright, this one has been on a journey. Okay. I think this might be Asari's. I think this might be the one from Asari. Alright. I don't know what to do, friends. This is a lot of stuff. This is a lot of stuff. Oh, Blade Nora. Blade Nora. I'm not ready. I'm genuinely not ready. Just make sure I'm not flashing anybody's details. Okay, Lizzie, I tell you what, you ping lovely people on the Discords to let them know that we're open to stuff. I just need to nip to the loo very quickly. And then we'll crack these and get into some Hades. Oh, God, I'm sorry. That rhyme was feckin' awful. Why do you not put up with me? Why do you not put up with me? Also, Zeke, I did get the build for the stuff and things. I haven't had a chance to test it yet. Oh, hang on, I should lean over my own dumb face. I haven't had a chance to test it yet. I will let you know. All last night was just helping get little Amos all settled in. And he's been doing good. He's been doing good. Okay, I'll be back with you in just a second, friends. Hello, hello. Oh, you sneaky mother hubbards. You turn the button off. Actually, you turn the tunes up. It was very quiet. J-Post, Wolfcrad, and whoever that spooky ghost was. Thank you kindly for the bits. You heckin' terrors. Right. So, for those of you that don't know, Navalis very, very, very kindly tried to send us something. God, what was it? For like birthday time? Like, we're talking during the summer, and the saga of getting this package from there to here is so much a comedy of delivery errors and nonsense that it feels apt to sing the Star Trek. Is it Discovery? No, Discovery's the new one. It's the Star Trek Enterprise theme song. I won't, but I'm thinking it real loud. So, I feel that Navalis, without further ado, you have waited far too long to get this across here. So, let's crack on in. Yeah. Oh, and Fred, Hades is going down today. He doesn't know it. Papa Hades is about to get his ass kicked by the power of dags and friendship. Oh no, Martin, yeah, the PO box, they're real fucking good about that. They just send it all as one big. Very clever, very clever. They just send it across to us all as one big box of everything that's been waiting. Because I'm not so arrogant as to assume I'm always gonna have like monstrous amounts of stuff waiting. That feels way too self-aggrandizing. So I usually wait until there's enough to warrant them sending a stash of stuff up. There we go. All right. Also, if we don't see Asari, I'll just put her gift box to one side. Because I won't want people to miss out if they've gone to the trouble of sending stuff. Okay. For Will, read this first. Aww. Fucking hell. We have ourselves a whole setup. Hang on, let me move this down here. Oh wow, okay, there are instructions. Open with box 2. Okay. We shall break the seal, the royal seal on this. Okay, hang on, let me pause the tune while I give this a read. Okay, because this is some proper fancy tier. This is going on the wall, and then it's going to get put away very carefully, and then it's going to go on the next wall. River! Stop it! That's the scratching in the other world. Dear Will, I bring forth these gifts as a token of my appreciation for you, Fiona, Baron, and Lecter. I'm grateful for all the work, effort, and energy you have invested in making not only a very entertaining, but dictatable? Didactical? Big word! Streams about the art of the video games. And in fostering a welcoming and open community in the form of The Longship. I've learned a whole lot about the industry, about the good times and the bad times, about the craft of creating these marvelous pieces of technological art. You may have even inspired me to one day or at least try to make, a video game. Oh, fucking yo. Also, I'm very glad to have found all the kind people among the community that has emerged around your streams. Although I don't speak a lot, either IRL or online, I appreciate all of you. Hey, that's a compliment for you lot. That's not just me that has to take the compliment. You have to take it too. I believe I'm a better person because of all the diverse perspectives and experiences you've shared. With love. Thank you. With love. Navalis. Please open the boxes in ascending order. There are multiple boxes, and I will see the other ones delivered. PPS, it's pronounced Nobilis, but after all this time, it's never felt right to mention it. Fucking yo. Oh. And considering how many times this letter has been around the world, like, talk about feckin' payoff. Okay, let me get the tubes going. Okay, so there are more. This says for Will, open with box 2. Okay, I will do that. Alright, so ascending order. So this would be box 1. What have we here? Frickin' yo! It's a fucking Longship Lego set! That's so cool! And look, it's even got like a little screamy Will face in the top. Holy shite! And then some little Lego friendos! Okay. No, wait! It's actual friendos! Okay, no, seriously! No! These are so funny. I don't know if you can see it in the bottom right. There's me just going. Oh wait, and there's one more. There's one more. Friendos, Longshipians, and Star Mech Pilots, I present to you the Memory Equals Null Lego set, including Pippin, one Thick McRunfast, and a Tina and Hannah, Tina Ortov and Hannah Upton, the full squad. Back and yo! Okay, you were not joking! Okay, so, I make you a promise. We're putting these together once we move into the new place, alright? So I'm going to get things set up. And the thing is, if we're struggling to get internet, what have you, I'll do a little build stream on phone and chat with you all. That's so cool. And there's more! Navalis, should Fiona open hers today? Or should she save it? Oh, Wraith getting bin. Wraith's like, wait, no Smithers? No Parrot for Memnol? What's up with that? Get in the bin. I'm going to be feeling things today, aren't I? Also, I'm very glad that you have self-boxed these, as it is going to make one get it. Yeah, we remember Smithers and his parrot. Okie dokie. Okay, does not compute and Ruvia Furiosa were both saying remember Smithers and the parrot. You never even met Smithers and the parrot. Also, Watto and welcome to you both. I'm going through the stuff that came in from the PO box, and there is a lot. So we are going to be playing Hades today. We are going to be continuing our run. Okay, so for Will, open with box 2. So here is box 2. Okay. The River's having a good time with her new toy. Hashtag Smithers was innocent. Okay. It's okay. So it's another Lego set. And oh, I have a feeling this is related. Fuck yes! Fuck yes! Holy shit! Thank you. It's a feckin'. It's Ortov's legacy as a kit. Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Kind of wish I'd waited till like Baron was off work. Holy feckin' hell bags. That's so feckin' cool. There's the feckin'. We got the Doofax. We got. Oh, it's so fucking cool. And it includes teeny tiny thick McRunfast. That's so fucking cool. Oh, Lizzie, don't scream at Baron because he's probably at work and being like, oh cool, here I am doing a real job while Will's over here opening Legos. Oh fucking hell. Because I was talking with Baron last night, and he's been getting into miniatures painting. So he's going to be doing, painting the Thick McRunfast mini and the Emblem ones. But holy crud! It's okay. It's Nobilis, right? Nobilis. I'm going to get it right from now on. It's holy shite! Thank you. That's feckin' cool. Okay. And last but by no means least, box number 3. Baron! Alright, I'm going to show you the first one first and the second one second. Oh no. Also, Baron, you have one of these as well. TLDR, Nivalis tried to send us this stuff during the summer, and it got bounced around the world and didn't show up. Now, Nivalis, damn it! Sent a little Lego Longship and trying not to give the game away, a little Lego Friendo as little kits to put together. But also, check this the feck out. It is the core fam from season 1 of Memno as little Legos. We got a little Pippin and a little Thick McRunfast and a Tina and a Hannah. You'll notice that Hannah is not dead. Wraith was immediately like, oh, when's Smithers getting his kit? Like, Smithers can do one. A fictitious character that I still bear a grudge against. Yeah, that's feckin' cool, right? So, then I get, for Will, open with box 2. So I open up box 2 and I'm like, huh, that sure is a lot more Lego pieces. Check this the fuck out. Sorry, this is why I had Lizzie run and grab you. It's the Ortov's legacy as a Lego kit. Dude. And includes, to the teen of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, teeny tiny thick McRunfast. Dude, I don't have words. By the looks of things, like the chest compartment opens up, and it's got the doof axe with a tooth on the back. Like, feckin' yo. Well, so Martin, the only reason why I'm not going to build these this week is because we'll be moving next week, and I'd love to christen the new place by putting some cool Lego shit together and hanging out with everybody. Like, feckin' yo. And yeah, I was just about to open whatever it is for Will box number 3. And I don't know when we'll do the handover because we're about to be very, very busy. New puppy, new pals. But this one specifically for yourself. Alright, let's see. Box number 3. Maybe I should have saved these for Christmas. Oh, this one... Oh, come on! So, the note says, Merry Christmas. The bag is small, but see if you can guess what's in there, friends. Do you wanna play What's That Lego? Do you wanna play the guessing game on that? Petula, what, oh friend? A bunch of stuff came in from the PO box, so we're just cracking into it. Yeah, it does look like a shark, doesn't it, Zeke? Why are you like this? I guess you got to balance out feckin' awesome gifts with feckin' yo. Mario, buddy, you're up. Zeke's like, hey, I didn't send you a shark. And Wraith, you were correct. It was more sharks. Feckin' terrors. Okay. So when Fiona's not working, I will give her hers, and I'll ask her to come crack it open when we're here. Fiona actually doing a real job. Terrors. I will keep all of this together, and once we're moved into the new gaff, I'm sincerely hoping to get like a setup space. Oh, okay, so Baron, you're on holiday from here. Okay. Sorry, the thing I said was I didn't want people to all start DMing you like a storm while you're at work. You know, I could just imagine that something really gross had happened. And then you get all these DMs being like, hey, Will's opening things from people on the internet. Come have a look. And you're like, here I am doing real people work. And they're like, this ginger dingus. Okay. Regardless, fucking thank you. I'm sorry for using swears, but I feel like it's necessary. This is such a heartfelt gift. And I do want to say, and I'm glad Baron's here, like, Memory Equals Null was Baron's idea. Like, I just got to play in the space. Like, getting to do the continued adventures of Thickman Run Fast with all of you was fucking brilliant. But, like, Baron put in the hours, wrote the world, came up with the concept. Like, the reason we got to play in that space is thanks to Baron, and so Baron, thank you. Navalis, holy shit. There's a giant robot kit of a giant robot that a series I was a part of. Like, that's fucking phenomenal. Navalis, thank you so much. I'm stunned, but like in the coolest way. Memno, I mean, season 1 and 2 has been such a fucking cool thing to be a part of. And now there's like t-shirts and Lego kits and cool shit. We're officially the coolest underground mech show that no one's heard of. And I'll keep Fiona's to hand. This is going up on the wall like soon as. I got a space right there for it. And what I'll do is when we move, we'll do another round of like the big boards, just to keep all the stuff and things from everybody. Baron was saying the podcast actually has a high listen count. Yo, maybe we need to do like an advertising push for that. Just be like, hey, do you want just a story of idiocy and giant robots? Because we got you. Oh, seriously. I'm so glad this made it, because I was furious that they were asking us, hey, did you get the package, after we were the ones that told them, hey, shit's missing, what the hell? Okay. Now to continue. Okay, so Sari hasn't arrived. Is there anyone else waiting on like packages and things to appear? Because the Asari one is sizable. Oh, okay. I'm going to open this one because this might be other stuff and things. This might not be gifts from your lovely selves. Okay. Ultrazuki was saying that they lost that bet. The reason they're buying the new Switch is because theirs is overheating. Well, I tell you, did any of you see the Analog Pocket is now available for pre-order? And I tell you, if I had dumb money, I would get one. Because okay, $200+ for a retro Game Boy console is excessive. Let's be honest, it's very excessive. But it looks so pretty, and you can get adapters for the Game Gear and Neo Geo Color Pocket, which are some of my favourite consoles as well. So I could basically just have one device that plays my horde of retro games. Of which, by the way, I do have a horde. That's not an overestimation. Oh! Hey, fluffy adorable kitten. Never have to worry, friend. Like, you're under no obligation and I completely understand. So Tribes of Midgard's a new season with a new boss in it, and it's a world serpent. Nice. Alright. Yours! Everybody's talking. You wanna come say hello? I know, lots of bosses. Wanna come say hi? Come here. Come here.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
And hello, Happy Puppy. Sorry, today's going to be a bit of
14
a...
months. How did this happen? Oh, that's right. I love this place.
I'm back at you, friend. I'm back at you. How's it going with your good self? A huge bunch of stuff just came in from the P.O. box. And because we're moving in a week or so, well, we need the boxes. So...
Stop that incessant clicking.
Is Lyra's Dragon in? I don't think so. Peoples. Okay, so friends, you remember ages back when once again Will was running his mouth when he shouldn't have, and I agreed that I would do a whole day's Perun stream for X amount of money, and then Lyris became our eternal Yarl. Oh, and Captain Steph, thank you for the host. Bianca's like, I have come to see the baby. The baby's in with Fiona at the moment because he was having a bit of a stress, so it's just River down here. You've got one. But I assure you, little Amos will be back in a little bit. Also, Bianca, how in the hot heck are you doing, friend? Hello. It's get all the stuff from the P.O. Box day, so I am a sea of boxes. However, this next thing is not a gift. This was something that I got for myself, thanks to everything that Lyris threw in. Now, we've talked at great length about... Alright, Mario, you're getting real loud here, buddy. Mario, you're at like a 7 and I need you at like a 4. We've talked a lot about reproduction games recently, or titles for consoles that are no longer viable, and it was mostly because I was kind of having a bit of a moral crisis. I'm vehemently against pirating video games, as you know, but there are some old titles that you just can't get anymore. Oh, you come and see us in like 2 or 3 weeks. Feckin' yes, Bianca! Also, Bianca, we're going to be moving way closer to stuff and things, and it's going to be great. Okay, so, thanks to Lyra's Dragon, I was able to get a reproduction copy of Panzer Dragoon Saga, and look at the quality on this. For those of you who don't know, this was Sega's competitor to Final Fantasy VII. and due to the unfortunate saga of the Sega Saturn, it did not hit beat. This rocks face, and to buy an original copy that runs on a regular Sega Saturn, you are looking at a starting price of like $1,500. This was not $1,500. Now, usually I would be vehemently against games piracy, but this is just not something that it is viable for a person to acquire. And there is no way for me to support the original developers of this game. And I feel in this instance, as the source code for Panzer Dragoon Saga has been lost, I feel at this point, I do not feel guilty. Hello, River! You're okay! These are gifts from Fredos. Or are you just pissed off at the ball with it? Fiona got Amos and River one of those little toy treats where there's like a treat embedded in it and you have to bounce it around to get it. And River is entirely unhappy with this. Did you get it? Yeah, no, you got it. You got it, big girl. Sorry, I'm flashing my lack of a booty. So yeah, I now have a copy of Panzer Dragoon Saga. This game is weird and it is strange. It has an active combat system, much like Final Fantasy VII, but also has like combat positioning. While you're fighting, you move around your target to different locations, which let you cast different spells. You can also freeform morph your dragon. It's arty AF. And now, I got one myself. I'm very happy about this. So, and I know, again, we talked a lot about this. I agonized over this a lot. Because, like, downloading ROMs for, like, Game Boy games and SNES games and stuff like that, those are titles that you can either acquire, like, with money or will be available. So that always feels a little bit too cheeky for me. But Panzer Dragoon Saga, hey, Kika, check it out. Check it out. It's a pretty reproduction. It's got the discs and everything. And the box art's real cool. Oh, Eagle Lives. This is just a lo-fi copies of... lo-fi copies. These are lo-fi variants of Mario tunes. So I believe this one is from Mario Galaxy. Yeah. I mean, okay, look at the feckin' key art here. Look at this. Kika, it is not from limited run games. This is a reproduction copy. So, this is the closest that I will come to owning Panzer Dragoon Saga. And I'm okay with that. Like, it's entirely possible that if it's a thing that people are interested in trying, it is entirely possible that we can do a run-through of this. But it's very, very old. It's old JRPG sensibilities in terms of like input of time and how much you have to grind to progress, but with a weird hybrid combat system that no one's really used since, and probably for good reason. But also, I've got my my region-free cartridge. So these little mother hubbards let you play any Saturn title. So it means that my $8 find at Pink Gorilla of Zeta Gundam is now very valid. Oh no, so Kika, there is a PlayStation Panzer Dragoon game, but the other Panzer Dragoon games are rail shooters and very good ones. Panzer Dragoon Saga, like, was Sega's attempt to fight Final Fantasy on its own terms, and yo, Kika, that would be feckin' cool. Actually, myself and Aperios have been talking about, because we've been doing a lot of that recently, and we've been talking about potentially filming some of it. So we'll be hitting both Pink Gorilla and that cool CD store up near the U District more often. Anyway, yeah, that was my little purchase for myself. And of Cinnamon, Amos, the new dog, is currently in with River. Hey, Kika, done and done, friend. Done and done. Joshua saying in the motherland, Final Fantasy tried to fight Dragon Quest on its own terms. It's so surreal that, like, in Japanese territories, Dragon Quest is still so powerful. I believe Numbers was telling me about this, but the Dragon Quest team have agreed to only release games on Friday afternoons, because when they were releasing Dragon Quest games during the week, the amount of people that would take time off would be detrimental to the Japanese economy. Like, that's the feckin' caliber that Dragon's Quest bats for in Japan. Love it. Kika, probably not Monday. We are about to start moving into our new place. But heckin' soon. Heckin' soon. And Captain Stephanie Barnes, what's ho, friend? Hello, hello. Yes, Eagle lives. Rivers is having a little snooze down there. She's getting used to having company. Amos is a baby pit bull, so he has no sense of personal boundaries, but is a lovely, lovely individual. Okay. So, let's see what this is, because I don't know if this is something that... Yeah, I don't know if this is something that I have acquired or if it's something that you lot have sent. And yeah, Captain Steph, we got the green light yesterday. So we are moving into a new apartment, not too far from here. It is going to be slightly bigger, so there is going to be a dedicated longship room. So I can have my Gundams. I can actually work on Gundams. I'm really getting excited. So yeah, Fiona has decided that we're going to do everything all at once. We have gotten a new dog. We are moving into a new place. Fiona has a new job, and it is going very well. So yeah, this is kind of our very, very excitable. Oh yeah, and that whole Christmas thing that happens. I'm sure you all have heard of it. All right, now is this a thing? Okay, this is a thing. Sadly, not a thing I can show you all, but it is a thing. It is not a gift. It is something that I have acquired for others, and they're not allowed to see it. So, heck 'em. No, don't look. No, not for you. Y'all would me understand. God, who even needs space? Space is for nerds. Okay. Yeah, you can't see this, immediately flashes the box. I'm not good at these. Make sure there's nothing else in here. No. Alright, and again, Nobilis, the Fiona's gift is right here, so when she's on break, I will show. Okay, so no sign of a sari so far. So, maybe we should open the Gundam boxes before Fiona finds out. And then we can have a natter about what have you. To Bianca, Eagle lives, everybody looking to see the new baby. Again, Fiona's got him in the other room just to calm him down. He's getting a bit excitable. Space is for nerds. Says the numpty is moving into a larger apartment. Yeah. Big nerd. Oh, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. No, don't blap at me. Don't blap at me. Okay. So I'm gonna save Asari's thing for when Asari shows up. Yeah, and Lizzie, like, I'm not gonna open it without them because I know they've gone to great lengths. However, this does mean that I have to open either a drunk will incriminating evidence or you lot getting me in trouble. So, for those that don't know, this is from New Type. New Type is a giant robot Gundam supplier from North America. I'm about to be in trouble. So I guess here's the bet. Did I get drunk and buy Gundams? Or did one of you Mother Hubbards ignore Fiona's very stringent warnings and send Gundams? Now, in the past, we've had phantom gifters of Gundams, but that was just peeps being peeps. Mainly because I use my wish list as a bookmark rather than as a real wish list. But then people were still like, I'm gonna send you that Gundam. It's Gundams! Ooh! Oh! Spicy red Gundam! Look! It's a custom goof. Look at this goof! It's custom. Okay, joking aside, this is from the new Gundam Breaker Battle Log. So this only came out this year. And for those who know, I am obsessed with the 8th MS team, which has this guy in his traditional blue. But obviously the red ones go faster. It's fucking cool. Oh shit! Okay, I gotta see if I'm the one who's paid for this, because otherwise there's no note. There's no note, there's no packing slip, there's no congratulations, Will. Gotcha. Holy fucking hell. In that box. Holy shit! Okay, I know. So this Mother Hubbard right here also came out this year, and is the rival, the companion piece to the Nightingale, which is one of my favourite designs of all time, up there with Barbatus and the Easy 8. This is the high new. Well, okay, this is the. Is this the new high? Is the high? The high V, sorry. This is the variation on the new high, and it's got 2 sets of wings and shit. Look how fucking cool this design is. The wings are also funnels, which in the Gundam world they're like psychically controlled drones, and they're fucking cool. Fiona's gonna be mad at me. I didn't need to do this. Fiona's gonna kick my ass. Holy shit! That is not a small amount of Gundams. Hang on, let me shimmy my chair so you can see. So the red kit right there, that's the Nightingale, which is the rival of that one. See, the whole Char Amuro saga that goes through the OG Gundam stuff continues off into books and shit. And so after the Sasabi versus New High, or High New, I always get it mixed up. After that, there's a whole thing. There's a whole novel with additional designs, which is where those ones come from. And they're fecking cool, and one of you fecking did it. How did you know? Does anyone... If anyone wants to put their hand up and be like, yo, that was me. Or if you want to just tell me in DMs. If you don't want it a big deal, I don't mind. I just... Fucking thank you. Fucking thank you. Okay. There's one last box. And then all that's left is Asaris. Alright, this might have been a drunken purchase. So, because it says Premium Bandai on it, which may mean that this is something that I got drunk and bought a year ago. Because let's be honest, Lockdown Will drank a lot of wine. Lockdown Will got into a lot of shenanigans. Online, And, in fairness, Lockdown Will also bought himself 3 pirate Gundams that showed up on his birthday. So I'm kind of proud of that one. Yeah. Yeah, okay, this one's on me. Alright, what drunken nonsense did I acquire? Okay, it's just a couple of little ones. That's okay. When did I acquire these? Alright, I'll look at that later. Okay. So, it was a Victory Gundam and the super cool Ice White Zaku 2. When I'm going to get time to put this together, I don't know. But in the new place, I'm going to have a Gundam station, so feckin' wee. So these were some premium Bandai acquisitions from last year. Fiona's gonna kick my ass. You could absolutely help offset. I got nothing. Catastros is like, wait, Lockdown World got into shenanigans, and that's different from normal how? I mean, the types of shenanigans. Regular Drunk Will doesn't acquire these many Gundams. But it's okay, because Navalis got a lovely present for Fiona, so hopefully that'll offset me getting punched in the goal. Okay. That's still 2 honking great Gundams, and Navalis, that's some incredibly thought out stuff. Like, sincerely, I don't know how to say enough fucking thank yous. That's so cool. We've got Lego kits based on Memnol now. And by the looks of things, like, that's a file you could send to people if they wanted to build it themselves, right? And Captain Steph, the puppy, that is Amos. He is a little pitbull mix. He is a rescue dog. And absolutely cute as a button. Dumb as 2 bricks. Yes, Ruby, you're still Roberta's big girl in the whole wide world. Varbles says the files are uploaded in Discord already. Feckin' way cool. So if peeps want to have a crack at it themselves, they absolutely can. We can have some cool little Gundam setups. And some cool little, like, Memnon mechs. Because I will admit, I've been looking at some of the mecha frames that you can get online. If you haven't seen them, so what they do is they just give you the skeletal structure of a mech so that you can then build it together. Saving you a lot of the more complicated parts of giant robot design. I am just stunned right now. And also, whoever sent through like the goof and the Gundam, like, those are 2 designs that I think are feckin' cool, and they're really new ones as well. Like, you lot are too fucking good to me. Like, I guess because we're moving, I've been thinking about it a lot. But, like, you lot are the reason that we've had a real life over lockdown. And I haven't forgotten where we were at, you know? We started this journey with me on Ket's sofa. And now it's like, gonna get a slightly bigger place, gonna move to a nicer apartment. Hopefully not gonna have, you know, neighbours that have knocked down call the cops rows. It's gonna be real good. We've got 2 dags now. 2 dags! Like, that's some pretty fucking good living. And I wouldn't get to do any of that without you lot. So now I just gotta work my ass off and be worth it. Alright? Yeah, like, Catastros, now I can sleep on my own sofa. When I wanna. Okie dokie. I'm sorry, I'm lacking the big clever words to say proper thank yous, but back in y'all. The Essential Kitsune Watto friend. Should we get on with some Hades? I'm gonna feel things, I might as well feel them in the underworld. It's actually probably a better way to phrase that. Oh, did I natter for more than an hour? Was that what happened? Oh, Captain Steph, did you see pictures of the new Dag? So fucking cute. So fucking cute. That's little Amos. He's a lovely stupid. Sorry, I'm just kind of... Congratulations, friends. You managed to shush me. You managed to shush me. Give yourselves a pat on the back. You managed to quiet a will. I mean, Captain Steph, I've always felt a certain affinity for Dags. The reasons you can decide. Willing's like, wait, how? I look away for 5 minutes. Yup. Did you see? Did you see? Memnol Lego. New Gundams. And also, like, the Panzer Dragoon Saga thing was like, I think it was like $35 before shipping, which is a lot of money. But, you know, Lyra's brought the thunder, and I decided, like, that was something I'd been umming and ahhing over, so I decided to treat myself. But again, the only reason I get to do that is because of you lot. Captain Steph says we don't deserve Keanu Reeves or dogs, and yet the universe is set. The universe is set fit to put us in the same bubble sphere of time as both. Like, not everything about this timeline sucks. Yeah, Willing Outcast. I repeatedly tell people stop being feckin' lovely and awesome, and I'm continuously ignored. Friends, I'm sorry I don't have the clever big words. Hang on, I need to keep up the... Where's the mod goal? Oh, it's down here, okay. Because this... I'm gonna get... Okay, it is pronounced... Nobilis. Okay, Nobilis. This is an incredibly, incredibly lovely thought-out gift. I'm so glad it made it. If it had not, I would have been livid in your position. I am very, very, very grateful. And yeah. I really, really do hope I can do enough to be worth everything that you lot put in. Because you do go above and beyond. Like, these are some incredible gifts. And favorite things like, shut up and accept the praise. I'm not good at that. I'm not good at that. All I can say then is just thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay? Glorious Mother Hunters. Glorious Mother Hunters. Alright, enough feeling things. Cheers to you! Now, who wants to go to Hades? Biggs, Watto and welcome, how goes it? I'm feeling feelings! Again! Take some getting used to. Alright, friendos. Let's go to hell, I guess. I'm sorry, I'm just stuck. stunned. I'm just stunned. You know? And Biggs, I'm real happy to hear you're having a good time in Tarkov, friend. God, I remember, several wipes ago, when I was starting to make, like, the good money from runs. I was like, man, I'm making millions like it's no big deal. And then after a wipe, you're like, I have 17 ruples and a bag of crisps. What can I buy for these? Nothing. Yeah, hot gods in your local area. More likely than you think. I'm just gonna be feeling things for the rest of the day. Let's just have that as a blanket as a blanket understanding. Holy crud. Also, as an aside to all of the conversations, the one really good thing that came out of the Game Awards was something I didn't think I wanted, but was Darren and Ashley doing the iconic tune from Bastion alongside Imagine Dragons, and it being good. Okay, sorry, jumping back into chat, Nobilis is saying that they didn't intend it actually to be a Christmas gift, and that the shark saying Merry Christmas was meant to be a joke. That didn't happen. Alright, escape attempts 8. Total darkness. Well, I mean, Wraith, I felt like it slapped, but that was a more humble opinion. We are broke. Karen, what's up, buddy?
Mate. Now, hypothetically, if I provided you with, say, 1,000 coins, would you be willing to give me a ride in your beautiful boat? Upriver, I should say, specifically. I had to ask.
That was worth a shot. So jumping back in, Biggs has been doing Tarkov. Says they had a customs run where they started with a pistol, forgot bullets. So they shot the first scav they found, but before they could loot him, another came around the corner. So Biggs had to just jump on the guy with cutlery. Vicious. Zeke, I don't see those sharks. So happy to see them. So, to those that didn't see our last run, so we made it all the way up to Baghdad the last time we played through, and we were just given this one this next run wasn't going as well, so we're doing a shield with crystalline beams. So that's where if we... Can we not do it here? Oh no, there we go. So yeah, our crystal beams now create these kind of like these little turret setups, which is cool. We have gone with the shield, but we haven't gotten a bunch of the usual goodies that we've had prior. Man, I can't fish from here. Shenanigans. And we do have enough money for lunch.
That's a relief.
So far, I don't think this run's going to be a winner, and I forget why we had to call it to a close last time, so we had something specific going on. But, yeah, from here on in, it's just Hades and feeling things!
Oh no.
Oh no. Actually, I'm probably going to get my ass kicked
Listen
this
to me,
time.
Zagreus. Your mother is long gone. You're never getting out of here, and even if you did, what hope could you possibly have?
Meg's gonna kick my yes.
I've hope enough. Not that it's any of your business anymore.
Favor is preparing a care box of will and a staff discount at the aquarium. We did actually have a bunch of people that paid for us to go to see the sharks at the Seattle Aquarium at the begin. Like, what was that, like Feb 2020, before stuff all just exploded?
Your family is here. And so is your responsibility. You're running from yourself.
I'm going to try and play just play smart with blocks. If I could get the blocks going right.
I'll kill you where you stand.
Oh, cool! Meg does this shit earlier now. Ah! Meg, no! Piss!
Give up.
I have barely done any damage. This is not good.
You stay right there. Come, wretches.
Ah! Oh, I didn't think I'd actually have to be paying attention this soon.
Why won't you give up? Try this.
Yes! By the power of Grace Skull! Okay, so, Wolfcrad, thank you for the pint glass. I thought Meg had me dead to rights there, but apparently I just needed that little that little 4 health left over. Also, I didn't get any more Titan's Blood this time, so I don't know what that means. We haven't really been told what Titan's Blood does yet. Famous Six says they had problems keeping undrunk Iron Brew in the house. The last batch of Iron Brew I got sent, I managed to keep for a good while. Okay.
Got to focus.
Now.
Hey, it's my keepsakes.
I think at the moment we have the Lucky Tooth equipped, but there's no point in keeping it equipped because it's not going to get us anything more. So I'm thinking we just go back to big old life totals.
Might help.
Because it's not like we can get those refilled, right? Right? Okay, so Lizzie's saying that we get Titan's Blood the first time we beat a floor boss with a given weapon. Okay. So later on, so because we already managed to clear Meg with the
path
shield.
from Tartarus
Alright.
is finally laid bare. Far above, the heat from Phlegethon, the river of flame, is faintly felt already, even as its dangers lie in wait.
Lovely.
Wonderful.
Do I still need these?
Yeah, I definitely need all of those. Who knows? Maybe this is it. Maybe this is where the run turns around. Oh, okay, so that's why it says shield question mark, because we'd need to clear all of them with each weapon.
Made it to Asphodel.
Sorry, Catastros was asking how everybody that knows this game manages to watch my dumbass play it and not give out spoilers. And Zeke says, by speaking them aloud and not touching the keyboard. So now I have this mental image of a bunch of people just yelling spoilers at their keyboard, yelling spoilers at the screen
Blasted Hydra
instead of
must be
talking
back
to
by
me.
now.
Oh, fucking Hydra. No. Maybe I'll get Rupture again. Maybe I'll get Rupture. Rupture and the mystical power of doom da doom doom doom. Doom da doom doom doom. I don't seem to be able to fish from here. And I had an interest in lava fishing. Thank you. But okay, so Lizzie's saying repeating the floor bosses will give you extra darkness, which is useful to us right now, because whatever Titan's Bloods is going to do at some point. Sorry, whatever Titan's Blood is going to do in terms of upgrades and goodies for us, we've not gotten that far in, so we don't know. Okay, I don't know, I should say. Being the last person in the world to play Hades. Trap kill. Sir. And yeah, might as well use the... okay, so we gave one of our gifts to Skelly. We've got an extra... Actually, how many... Is there a way to find out how much booze I've got left? Oh yes, okay, so we got 4 regular jugs. Do we want to send a regular jug to Hermes? To Hermes? Yeah. Oh, shock to you too, Zeke. Shock to you too. Okay, everyone says do it. Don't see why not. He's a cool lad. All right. Then one gift for you, Hermes.
Lord Hermes, please accept this gift as a small token of my appreciation. Thank you for always keeping me on my toes.
Nah, keep you on your toes, because he's the speedy god. All right. Get God's drunk.
Oh, mighty keen of you to leave a tip there, boss. And I have a tip for you. Don't be slow. Maybe this will help with that.
Lord Hermes, I'm in your debt.
The lambent plume. Interesting. Woohoo! Learn more by accepting boons.
Want to bring you in on something, boss. Reason that Uncle Poseidon got to you before I did is, I let him. He's under the impression he's as spry as ever.
Sometimes good to let the old man feel that. Sorry, where are my fecking manners today? I'm so sorry. Petula, Pudding Pot Panda, what ho and good afternoon. How goes it? If you want to know what's going on with us, so much. So much. And it's nice that in a week where most of the gaming news is real life stuff is lovely. How are you? Archer of the Eye, what ho, friend? So what have we got? After you dash, briefly it becomes sturdy. Each time you enter a chamber, gain a bit of wealth. And when you are hit, you have a chance to dodge automatically. Ooh, dodge chance, or are we using this as a moneymaker? Because if we're going for victory, the greater evasion is a banger. Because I've already used both my death boons. If we're going for make money, what? Then side hustle might not be a bad shout. Actually, yeah, Fred, that's a good point. Coins do get reset each time. Petulant Petra says we've gotten back playing Hades, so... actually, quick show of hands. Who's doing a play-along? Lord Zagreus off the lava. You know, your dog gets grumpy when you've got crispy toes. Oh, Zeke's like, feck it, booting it up. Now, Zeke, I'm sorry! Your game's probably going real good. Okay, so our choices are bit of health, bit of Artemis, bit of the pom-pom fruit. I'm actually thinking Artemis because we do not have a lot of boons right now. And win, lose, or draw, I'd like to give some booze to Artemis because, you know, they're feckin' cool. Visit the cutie, hell yeah. Archer's actually grinding out a new world. How are you finding that? Okay, and everyone's voting that we go hang out with Artemis. Done and done. Well, then there's these assholes. Oh, scheiße. Scheiße.
No.
No! Piss in a bin. I hate those guys. I hate those guys and I want to kick their ass.
Well.
Alright, so we got to the Mac Daddy with the sword. We've got halfway up with the shield. So I guess we need to do like either spear or bow next. Oh, feck you. You're not getting my booze.
Looks like you really took the heat from one of those bloodless burn flingers back there, didn't you? I know how tempting it can be to try and catch those fiery explosive bombs they throw, but if I might offer you a bit of personal advice, you really shouldn't do that.
Question, Hypnos. If I slam dunk, if I hurricane from the top rope you into the river of blood, what?
Noted.
Will that do you a damage?
Grown any wiser yet?
Grown any fuck you yet? Oh, damn it, that wasn't... wait a second, that wasn't a good burn at all. Oh, and Deuce is having a good time. Wait, did we give Deucer a gift? We did not give Deucer a gift. We've got 3. I think we've got to give Deucer some, right? Yeah, doing it. This is executive decision.
Miss Dusa, I wanted you to have this. It's nothing really, just for your hard work.
Prince, I'm really grateful for this, really, and I thought I kind of got something for you.
Thanks, Miss Dusa.
Harpy Feather Duster. And also, more conversation.
Prince, your father, I think he's pretty steamed right now about something, so maybe you could stay away from him, or I could tell him you're not here.
It's because I almost kicked his ass.
That's quite all right, Dusa. I'm not afraid of him, and neither should you be. You're the best help he's ever found.
Just doing my job here, Prince.
If you keep putting compliments on Dusa, she will explode. Oh, okay. Fred's saying that the Harpy Feather Duster is solid early. Did I give a gift to Hypno's brother yet? Petra, I don't think I have.
Hey, look at what I got out there, Achilles, sir. A vintage bottle of ambrosia plucked straight from Elysium. I hear this stuff is very good, but can't even open it. I've no idea what to do with it right now.
The drink of the gods. I hear it's good, all right. but only for recipients with whom you're close. Perhaps hang on to it until it's ripe for use? Somebody would be grateful, I am sure. Or it could fetch you something from the wretched broker over there.
Sell it or keep it, huh?
So I get the feeling that while a little bottle is kind of a little thank you gift to people, the big ass bottle, that's definitely the super duper friendship mode. Not too dissimilar from like the big and small gifts from like again, keep thinking Fire Emblem. Still gonna talk to him anyway. No gift for you, Dad!
You call my chambers a mess? Look at your desk, Father. Whatever happened to your court musician, huh? Where's his sentencing parchment work? Stuck in Tartarus all because he stopped singing for you on command.
My desk is far more organized than you, boy.
Oh!
And if you're so concerned about our court musician, why don't you commute his sentence yourself? Seeing as I haven't gotten around to it yet.
Yo, you all want a bard? Let's go get a bard.
Sure, happy to oblige. I'll just ask the house contractor since you're too busy. Contractor, mind locating the court musician's sentence when you get the chance?
Shit, yeah, and let's renovate away.
There we go.
Okay, so how much we got? We've only got 13 in the way of gems. And the court musician's sentence requires another one of those diamonds. But we used our diamond for the fishing rod. And as we all know, it is very important to have fishing in a game. That's how you know it's a game. Okay, so sorry, friends. I feel like I've been very, 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 very self-obsessed this morning because I've just been nattering all your ears off about the new dog and the new place and then just being inundated with lovely things from lovely people. All things facilitated by lovely people. How's it been going with your good selves? I wanna hear your stories and your days. Mainly because tomorrow I'm getting my booster shot, so while we should have a stream tomorrow, it'll be late. And let's be honest, considering how much the last ones have kicked my ass, Friday I'm probably going to be a mess. If I'm not, we'll build addendum. Archer says, wait, new dag, new place? Yes. Currently, our new dag, we're calling Amos from The Expanse, because he's very loyal, very sweet, but dumb as bricks. He's currently in with Fiona at the moment because he was getting a little bit over the top. And we were giving River a little bit of a breather. But he will come in to say hello again at some point. And yeah, we just signed our agreement to move into a new place. Not too far from here, but it's bigger, more space, and like fingers crossed, it's going to be much, much better. See, the thing is, the room for the longship will be smaller, but it will be better. So I'm real happy. Because it'll be just like it's kind of a small like box room office, but we can have this set up here, and then to here we'll be able to have so we'll have like main operations, then we'll have Gandam Station over here, and I don't know, maybe the Saturn will end up being in the background and stuff, who knows? Oh, I wonder if we could play Panzer Dragoon Saga on Christmas. Alright, you know what, I'll see if it works, because it would be really cool to show that to you all. I don't think we'd necessarily do a long play of Panzer Dragoon Saga because it's not fun to watch.
Here.
Nope. Nyx. And now we know Nyx isn't actually our character's mum. That makes her being cool. Oh, did we give Nyx booze? I'm so sorry, friends. I keep losing track of who we have and haven't. So we haven't given a gift to Nyx. So we could. We have done Karos. Hypnos can fucking do one. We can give a gift to Meg. Oh, and we can give a gift to Chaos. So I feel like we should definitely save one booze for if we get Chaos.
The head chef is going to want this fish.
Yeah, it is. All right, hang on. First things first. Let's talk to Nyx.
I trust that the mirror in your bedchamber has proved satisfactory, dear child.
Petra saying, Night Mom's hella cool. Oh, hell yeah. I love how the 3 skeletons she has on her dress all look like they're freaking out. Like, oh god, no, not again. They don't look like the eyes of fear or vengeance. They look like the eyes of I don't know, like that special flavor of anxiety that hits you when someone you don't know phone calls you. Like that kind of thing. Oh yeah, and Central Kitsune, you better believe I'm getting that good chaos juice.
Better than I could have possibly imagined, Nix. You mentioned there was something more that it could do once I had grown accustomed. I think I'm ready for that now.
I think you are as well. Then it shall be as you wish.
Ooh! Thank you, Nix!
Thank you.
New talents available. Okay, we've got to give Nix a gift after that. We've got to. Sorry, Meg, you're going to have to wait till next time.
Nix? You've done so much for me. I thought you might like this.
You know your father does not like it when nectar is doled out on the premises, dear child. However, I am not he, and I wished, regardless, to provide you a token of my affection.
Aw, thank you, Night Mom.
I'm very grateful, Nix.
The black shawl. Meg, you old mucker, your friend.
What are your sisters up to these days, Meg? I've not seen them around.
Yeah, Catastros, it's the eyes of I'm scared of the darkness and I live in the eternal embodiment. Oh, an Arch of the Eye. That sounds real cool. That sounds real cool. Salem says gifts for Meg. We've only got one Ambrosia left. And I want to save that for Chaos.
We're stretched a little thin, as you can see. Some kind of war up there meant lots of business here. I'm left to hold the line. And deal with you.
Wouldn't change it for the world. So, we definitely need to give gifts to Meg.
I've come for questionable deals.
So Nectar is 5 keys, but we are short on keys. We can change Titan's Blood into Super Good Booze, or Titan's Blood... Oh no, we can buy Titan's Blood with Super Good Booze, or buy Titan's Blood with a crap load of keys. We don't have a crap load of keys. We could stand to have a crap load of keys, also.
What news, Spirit?
On the whole, could have been worse. Cause of death, shipwreck. Ah, the chef. For you, I have the fancy fish.
Here's what I caught lately.
Oh,
Done
yo! Okay.
The ancient casks of wine hidden within the recesses of the House of Lord Hades. Few have tasted the intoxicating vintage they contain, and fewer still are permitted anywhere near their vicinity.
Still waiting for the festive occasion when we'll open one of these.
Festive occasion, or as I like to call it, a Tuesday. Okay, Salen's saying don't spend booze on Titan's Blood. The keys are great for exchanging after you've unlocked everything. Okay, that's cool. Yeah. It's one of the things we were talking about with Steve yesterday was about how games treat you with respect. And I definitely feel that from Hades. The manner in which we unlock this area and as all the different characters are introduced and unfurled. I mean, yes, it is a way to stop us from being overwhelmed as the player early on, to slowly introduce mechanics and systems and things to get used to. But the way in which it does it, it really feels like it's treating us... It's giving us a real like care and thought. The game never talks down to us, despite the way it's like slowly unlocking all of the things that we'll be doing throughout, like in between our different runs, and I really like that. Oh yeah, we just got feckin' cash, so let's see if there's anything we want to get from the architects. Like, okay, so underwater fountains purified, drinking waters. So that's an increase. Urns of wealth, so we can boost the amount of cash we can get from just random violence. What was that in the Great Hall? Oh, just some fancy decorative axes and stuff. West Hall, luxurious seating. And some gilded pedestals. Oh, house service, deep cleaning. Get rid of huge clumps shed by Cerberus. I feel like these are things we need to do narratively. Does that make a weird sense? And Fred, that's a very good point. Where is the chef getting cash from? Although, if I have learned one of the few things in my surprisingly long life, it is don't feck with the chef. Miyaki Sakura says you aren't wrong. All right, well then let's...
Approved.
Let's...
It's a big job having to sweep up after Cerberus sheds everywhere.
Blame yourself for that, not Cerberus.
Fuck off, Dad! Alright, so then on the next run we should have enough to clear up. Okay, Catastros, thank you for bearing with, because I know we started late today. Yeah, have a lovely rest of your evening, and cheers to you.
Who wants to sing?
Thank you, Fiona! Actually, Fiona, if you are listening, if you've got a sec, this is for you. The gift that... oh, now see, now I'm double guessing myself. All right, where's this? Nobilis. I'm gonna get it right. The box that Nobilis sent to us came in, and it has specifically one for you. And plus, everyone's probably gonna want to see Amos. How's the little shadow?
Hey, room.
I'm sorry, there are so many boxes. This is for you.
Oh. Who is he from?
It is from Nobilis. I'm getting the name right. She told me how to pronounce it. Do you want to help opening? What? Job's done. Okay, that's feckin' lovely. Introducing the very first piece of Guinea Pig Nation merch. It is a Lego nugget.
It's a Lego Peroon.
It's a Lego Peroon?
It's a Lego Peroon. It was aluminum, it's Peroon. It was...
I have promised them that I'm going to put the kits together after we move.
Yeah. It's just going to go here.
Yeah.
Just in case. Is the stupid having a snooze? Okay. Well, if you want to pop it in your box, that'll be easier for keeping it. So Fiona is being very calm and very quiet as not to awaken a sleeping puppy. But thank you. Alright, first things first.
The fate-abetting prince perhaps believes it was through his own choice that he procured the fated list of minor prophecies, but it was preordained.
Oh no, not this determinism thing again.
Let's review the...
Fated list of minor prophecies.
The reluctant musician worked with the house contractor to release Orpheus. God of swiftness. Wanton ransacking. Alright. Feckin' we.
The mirror's grown in power. Thank you, Nyx.
Okay. Okay, press A to activate a fiery persistence instead of a shadowy persistence.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Oh, and Ganondoodles, what
Doppler
a friend.
alert.
How are you doing? We're doing bloody marvellous over here. So if you want to hear all of the varying stories and whatnot. So what is the difference between here? Deal bonus attack and special damage to foes. Put that on them. Okay. Death Defiance 2, we need a lot more. Restore a little bit of health per rank. We could definitely increase. Okay. Is there any cost to swapping them around? Okay, Fiery Presence. Deal bonus attack and special damage when striking undamaged foes. Alright, so that's first hit. Dark Regeneration. Restore some of your health when you collect... Oh, that could be useful.
How about like this?
Death Defiance gets changed to Stubborn Defiance. Restore 30% instead of dying when your total life is depleted. Whereas this is restore 50%. Alright. Oh, wait, cool. Gannon says that they are tired because of working their job. They're now working on their comic. Lovely. I mean, Gannon Doodle's like, if you ever want to like plug your artwork or comic work or stuff like that, please do come on by. Like, I as I tell people, like, I'm not the person to talk to help win at stream stuff, but at anything else, like, I am more than happy to contribute for Friendo's World Conquest. Krypton says no, that Stubborn Defense is once per chamber. Yo! So that's a distinct improvement on Death Defiance, right? Alright, what's Greater Reflex? Ruthless Reflex. Gain 50% damage and dodge chance for 2 seconds when you dash. That's cool. Boiling Blood. Abyssal Blood. Reduces the move and speed damage. Reduce move speed and damage foes with things in them. Okay. And then Infernal Soul becomes Stagnant Soul. Ooh, regenerate your gems rather than pick them up. Interesting. Okay. I feel very lost right now, but I will take advice on it. Stubborn Defiance does seem very powerful. Okay, so book saying Stubborn Defiance is really good when you struggle to go through the underworld without dying, but is weak against Dad. Okay. Okay. So everyone's saying some very similar things, which is like Stubborn Defiance is really good for just regular runs and early stuff, but later on we want Death Defiance for multiple. Okay. Hey, and Ganadoodles, you know you're always welcome around here. Oh, sorry, Lagmeister. I didn't say hello to you either. God, I'm a terrible host today. What-ho, friends? Hello, hello. And sorry to hear you hurt your hand, friendo. I mean the great challenge when you're doing anything that involves like the physical usage. Restores some of your heart when you collect purple. Whereas this is restore a small amount of health when you leave an area. Okay, Shadow... Like, the backstab has been very powerful. So I'm definitely going to put some cash into that. Rickja, what-ho, friend? Hello, hello. I kind of feel like the first strike attack is good and all, but this is going to let us do more murder. Rickja, we managed to make it to Big Bad Dad, because he's a bad dad. However, I thought he only had 1 health bar, and he did not, and my mistake was very, very, very quickly felt. After my celebration, my victory battle cry, and then him being like, ha 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 ha, only kidding. Oh no! Oh, Ganadoodles, well, I really hope it's not permanent. And like, hopefully you can rest it enough to get back. If you need recommendations for video games that either require just a mouse or just typing, I can absolutely provide you with some really banging games. But it does mean that games like this that are absolutely reliant on 2 thumbsticks are out for the moment, which heckin' sucks. It was when I first moved over to New Zealand, and all I had was my little laptop. I realized just how many games require like either a mouse or a gamepad. And there weren't that many I could just boot up on my laptop and be like, tippity-tappity, tippity-tappity. And this was before I discovered Night Team 4. Also, I will take recommendations on spending our purple nurples right now. Boiling Blood is alright, but... Oh, we can get an extra gem, though. That's useful. Or should I save up for Death Defiance Mark II? Oh, Gannon says they're not a keyboard kind of person, so it's all a little like... Eagle's saying, for what we've got, go Infernal Soul, Chthonic Vitality. Okay, I'll pop another point in that. And then get us an Infernal Soul. And then we'll save the rest. But it's so tempting to get like more backstab damage. No. Oh, you've got enough.
All right, I'm ready.
Knees weak, arm spaghetti. Rest?
I'm wide awake.
Okie dokie. Okay. Central Casino says their position is save the purple, go for second Death Defiance. Okay.
They always come back.
Yeah. What you got?
Gotta say, you're really getting somewhere, boyo. I'm pretty impressed here. And they don't even pay me to do that. I'm just supposed to stand around.
Ah, you're in...
Appreciate the vote of confidence, mate. Maybe you're right, and someday I'll get out of here. Hey, if I never come back, you won't just be stuck here forever, will you?
Oh, no. Probably yes.
That's a good one. No, probably not. Wasn't anything in the old contract about that. Huh.
Why does that feel like a very telling statement? Okay, so... We've cleared multiple bosses. We cleared one boss with the shield. We cleared almost... we cleared everyone up to Dad with the sword. I'm not good with the bow, and I don't think... We're 2 keys short of, like, whatever grabby hand is over there, so...
Care to join me out there?
Alright, so let's have a look.
What's that one do?
So we've got the Black Shawl, deal 10% damage, striking undamaged foes, also striking foes from behind. Okay, so backstab and first strike. Lovely. Broken Urns have a 3% chance to contain healing items. You're right, that is very strong early. And gain 1% dodge chance and move speed each time you quickly clear an encounter. That sounds kind of powerful. The Lucky Tooth gives us another Death Defiance. So I wonder if Lucky Tooth's the kind of thing we need to level up later on to be able to beat Bad Dad. Lagmeister, I can't get the gloves yet. I need 2 more keys for that. So I'm going to go for the Harpy Feather Duster just for survivability. And then we can go from there.
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle,
Yo!
our 4 reptilian heroes, have overcome the arch villain Shredder.
Okay, Ganondoodles, that's feckin' kind of you, friend. That's feckin' kind of you. Ganondoodles just gifted 5 subs to the crowd. You managed to get Nogard de Nailrook. Nailrook? I have butchered that pronunciation. You did manage to get Blue Bangs, Quarteruff, Unsong, and Mescal. Eagle Lives is asking, which weapon has the bonus to darkness this run? I don't rightly know. I don't think it's made clear to me so far.
In the one darkness of the far future, there is only one.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Sorry. I made myself laugh. Isacrid, thank you for $5, friend. Like, considering we're moving next week, we're not going to be hurting for cash, but we are very, very appreciative. Like, because you lot were so feckin' lovely last month, like, we're going to be able to move in, and I don't have to worry about eating nothing but super noodles. Sorry, I should say cup noodles. Not that I don't like the cup noodles. I will say I've developed a taste for them. And I've still got the wallet that Erin sent from like a previous birthday. So when my World of Warcraft wallet finally dies, I'm moving on to cup noodle. But you know me, friends. Like, any gifts from friendos, I keep so much.
Time to go.
Ice Cream's like, hey, mix them noodles with rice, you have an excellent meal. It does soak up the flavor real well. Zeus, buddy! Alright, now remember the rule. If a goose shows up, run.
So you are summoned to Hades by that Nyx, the night goddess. Is that correct, nephew? Well, I suppose she's closest to a queen as your lord fathers like to find down there. I tried to match him up with some more wholesome types, but no, and here we are.
Zeus, you are the last person that should be playing matchmaker to anybody. Sorry, again, Ganondoodles. That was 5 subs, feckin' thank you. Now, Wraith and Miyaki Sakura was saying that the one with the purple glows, that's the bonus for purple nurples, but that's currently the glove which we don't have unlocked. Oh, yes, and book, I will remember the fish. Hey, Ganondoodles, I'm just fucking happy for it. I mean, so Ganondoodles, if you ever have, like, space or inclination, next year I will start looking into, because we've almost got the last key art kind of done. I additionally had some bigger ideas for the Longshipian key art. So next year I'm definitely going to be shopping around for new art peoples. I don't know what your current work schedule is or if you're looking for any commissioned works, but your art fucking incredible and it would be great to work with you. You know, money and life allowing. Anyway, sorry, so your attack emits chain lightning when you damage foe. Your cast is a burst of chain lightning that bounces between foes. That seems powerful. Thunder Dash. Your dash causes a lightning bolt to strike foes. You get Lagmeister. This is when you realise Untitled Goose Game is just Greek mythology. Yeah, that one wouldn't... I wouldn't be allowed to stream that one on Steam. Stream that one on Twitch, you know what I'm saying? Also, friends, if you haven't checked out Ganondoodles' art, like, Ganon, if you want to just drop your Twitter link in, it's feckin' class. I still remember when you first started hanging out here and you're like, oh yeah, been doing some art in my time. And I'm like, oh cool, this is, you know, someone who's just doing a little bit of fan works on the side. Let's go check it out. I'm sure it's... Wow! Was, I believe, my reaction. Wraith says they'd play Untitled Zeus Game. Alright. Thunder Dash, Lightning Strike. I feel like the dash is the way to go. But then Strike causing chain lightning up close, that could be fun. Eagle's saying Thunder Dash. Okay, Isacrid. Good luck in them Final Fantasies. Thank you for stopping in, and thank you for the $5. It's always lovely to see you, yo. Dartel says, wait, wasn't Black and White essentially a Zeus game? You could do some of the Zeusian type stuff. Oh, and Ganondoodles, it's no worry. I do understand, like, the legalities around it, especially when it comes to stuff in the US, is a pain in the ass. Well, if you ever have the time or the inclination to do anything Longshipian themed, I would be exceedingly grateful. Alright. Alright, Miyaki Sakura is saying all 3 are good. Alright, then I'm going to go for Dash.
I feel all tingly.
because that's going to be fun. Fish.
I can't.
Oh. Alright, yeah, I can make that work. Now, ready? Fish!
Let's fish.
Oh, P-balls. What do you mean too early? You no, that's my shot. Make money, money, make money. Oh, it even tells me which urns have got cash in them. Oh, that's nice. I don't have to blitz everything. Hey, I mean, that's a good start to a run, you know? I can make this work. And immediately giving us a bit of the old cash. Okay, Ganon Doodles, I will take you up on that. But yeah, so Ganon, aside from hand hurting and whatnot, I hope things have been going good with yourself.
What do we have here?
Make money, money. Okay. Okay. Question: keys or purple nurples? I think we should go for keys because I only need 2 more to get the next weapon. And yes, Bacon Avenger, you are correct. Just because I don't have to smash every urn doesn't mean I'm not going to. Oh, and Ganon Doodles, that's really nice to hear, yo. That's really nice to hear. Again, and if friendos, if any of you have any cool news going on or stuff you want to chat about, like, throw it in. We talked about games industry nerfters this morning, and I'm like, ugh, I don't wanna. However, there was some really cool news that, actually, while I'm just taking a little banter break, it was Vodio Games have become the first unionized game studio in North America. What is it Vodio Games is known for? No, not video games in Spanish. Vodio. Ah, okay. The team behind Beast Breaker. Which is a very, very good game, but definitely suffered from the good games don't sell themselves. It's currently only available on Epic and Switch, I think. Oh, Avrak, yes, you're right. It was Beast Breakers.
Ringers.
Okay, that felt like I knew what I was doing. Oh, feck you. By the power of lightning! Okay, so, gain a key.
Should be useful.
Gain some cash. Ah, we're gonna give booze to chaos! Dartle says, interesting news that in Boston, RTX graphic cards were in stock in their last 3 trips to the computer store. There's hope that people can build computers again soon. Lovely. Yeah, I'll spend that health to go get some cool chaos fun times.
The heart of the underworld.
Maybe I'll get to do some chaos fishing.
The fathomless expanses hidden in darkest corners of the underworld stretch well past the notice of Lord Hades himself. And yet, the interfering prince somehow discovers passage there.
Wasn't all that hard to find, really.
Now, is it implying that I can walk out into the darkness, or... I wonder. So jumping back in, Gannon's saying they don't know why they have a hard time being active in Discord servers. I know what you mean. Even for the Longship, which is where I live, especially on weekends where I'm like real fried, I tend to just kind of be. A lot of the servers that I frequent, I don't post in very often. And I think that's okay. You know, obviously, I love it when the Longship is jumping and everyone's chatting and hanging out and playing games and sharing stuff. But also, when everyone's kind of just happily there, there's like a comfortable kind of community to it. And I like that. Alright, first things first. Booze for Chaos.
Master Chaos, everyone makes offerings to my relatives upon Olympus. I wish to make an offering to you. Thank you for everything.
Oh!
How cruel of you to make attempts to tempt me with material things. You then, please in turn allow me this attempt at reciprocity.
Not where I was expecting, but okay.
Master
Cosmic
Chaos,
Egg. Egg. Alright. So we need 4 more Chaos Boons.
I sensed a certain rumbling here within the bowels of the earth. It is as though it had ingested something that did not sit well. Perhaps the earth itself wishes to spit you up and out.
There are many ways you could have phrased that, Chaos, but I understand your meaning. Also, I'm sure you all knew this, but I just realized the marble that Chaos is holding is the whole ass world. Alright, so for the next 4 encounters, your dash has a minus 44% range. Afterwards, boons have a 13% chance to be rare or higher. For the next 5 chambers, reward previews are hidden. Afterwards, anything you find will be worth more. For the next 3 encounters, you can't learn cash. After that, you deal 33% damage to foes from behind. Or, okay, so more goodies, but we can't see where we're going. Or, no cash, more damage. Because 13% on rare or better? Nah. Bump that up to 40%, then we'll talk. Jafar James says they've been kind of feeling anxious about posting in art in communities that they haven't been apart from for a while. I don't want it to look like I'm trying to promote myself. I mean, Jafar James, it's about finding those spaces. Like, in the Longship, you know, posting your art and stuff in there, it wouldn't be seen as kind of like trying to steal people away from... It's a thing that we can celebrate as a group. Oh, to Chonorus, I'm using the spear, so backstab's pretty easy to get. Sadlin says that halting, because 13% is a lot. Okay, hey, I mean, it's only 4 encounters where my dash is short. But the thing is, I'm okay with that, because the dash sparks lightning, so I can just be like... You know, that well-known maneuver of... kind of wish I hadn't said that. Here we are. So Sadlin is saying halting. You're suggesting pauper. It does mean we won't have a lot of cash. We're up to about 140, so we can still get a heal. Yes, Sensual Kitsune, the hoo-ha maneuver. It is in fact a classic. One of the great tactics taught since time immemorial.
Who wants to sing?
Speaking of which, to the Shield Maiden Sanctuary, what ho and welcome. How goes it? And cheers for throwing us a host. We're on Hades. I've unboxed a lot of stuff today. This room is packed out. We got a new dog. How are you? Alright, Pauper's Ambush seems to be the conceding vote. I mean, Shield Maiden's asking how we're enjoying Hades. I mean, I love Supergiant titles, and I got to play some parts of Hades prior. Also, okay, is that a deity or is that another upgrade? I'll definitely take your advice here.
Who wants to sing?
There's no point going for cash, so do we go for more health, or do we go for or do we go for whatever this is? And Zeke, thank you for the host.
Who wants to sing?
Yeah, it's the Zeke squad host maneuver. Left is Demeter, the ice boons. Okay, I feel like ice boons. Some ice and lightning could be fun. Sing? But no, Zeke and the Great Shield Maiden. Seriously, thank you for the host. As you well know, Twitch only really cares about
who wants to sing?
Average concurrence. So despite the fact that I do this full time and the Longship has actually kept our entire household fed throughout the pandemic, Twitch is like, yeah, but you don't make them
who wants to sing?
Very specific monthly averages. So wham wham. But on the plus side, because I don't make the average, I don't have to play Raft, so, swings and roundabouts, Zeke, did I tell you about this? Basically, people wanted me to play Raft, and so I agreed that I would play it if we ever got the purple tick on here. Anyway, sorry, jumping back in, so Shield Maiden says they adore Hades, and Artemis is their favourite. Yo, Artemis seems to be a lot of people's favourite. Backstab for days. Oh, if I could get like a rupture or something going. I'm already starting to have fun. Also, the dynamic soundtrack to Hades is incredible. Okay, so Zeke says Artemis is not only a great character, but her boons get them through ready runs. And yeah, one day, Zeke, one day there'll be a Raft stream.
I see the noble king of the Olympians has reached you prior to me, Zagreus. I wonder which of all his many lies he's told you last.
That he loves his kids. He's a faithful husband. I don't know. Pick one. Okay, so your special is stronger and inflicts chill. Crystal beam. Your cast drops a crystal that fires a beam. Yes. Or after you take down, it's got to be the crystal beams, right? Those things are feckin'. Those things are badass, and we have 3 gems. Yeah, no.
Shivering.
Look at that. It's time for some fresh, hot bullshit.
Come get smashed to bits. Stay dead next time.
That could have gone a lot better. I have 3 health. 3 health.
The biting cold surrounding you must mean the goddess of seasons decided to take an interest in your struggle, Zagreus. I did not count on Demeter being a part of this. Take heart, though use discretion around her.
Okay. So Eagle says, have you got the thing that shows combos? Pretty sure that the Demeter Artemis combo is the rapid tracking on the cast beam. I haven't so far. Okay, and Nobilis, seriously, thank you so much. it's going to hit me like a brick. And so while I haven't been my usual streaming of tears face, I find myself without words. I find myself just stunned for a loop. Thank you so much, like, for all of it. And I'm so glad we fucking got it, because if I had found out, like, that was the thing and it got lost in some shitty postal service nonsense, then I would have been livid. So yeah, just thank you. And if you, friends, if you didn't see what Nabilis sent across, Memnol Lego kit. Okay. Divine Strike. Your attack is stronger and you can deflect. Your call briefly makes you impervious and deflects all attacks. Sure-footing, resistance from traps. I'll take recommendations. We don't have a call yet, so I guess that would be useful. This one doesn't seem to do damage, but does allow us to, like, bounce a bunch of stuffs together. Oh, and any one of these is a fated choice. Eagle says that they're all great, but both Eagle Lives and Archer of the Eye would go with Divine Strike. Also, Eagle, how the feck have you been? I'm sorry, you came in whilst, like, everything was going down. Like, what's been going on with you, yo? Has the married life sorting you? Oh my god. No, that's it. Will's forgotten how to speak people words. It's all over. It's all over. Oh, I'm so sorry. Eagle says that married life has been exactly the same as before, except visas have fucked their finances. Oh, I'm so sorry, friend. I've been lucky because, like, when I went out to New Zealand, Rocketworks was sponsoring my visas and stuff like that, so that was part of the gig. All right, and I'm gonna go with Divine Strike.
Appreciate the backup.
We can get a cool move later, but I've only got 3 health, so I got to play this next area real careful.
Out of my way. Keep them coming.
Oh.
You can't stop me.
Oh, freaking hell! I thought I had biffed up there hard. I got caught in that little gap and I couldn't get out, and I was like, no. But we're now up to 147 purple nurples, and we can either go shopping or go get another key. Now we need another key, but shopping keeps us alive. So we've got 140, so we can heal. And then, I don't know, just look out across the stars. I will have probably, well, I'll have about, what, 10 health if we go into the next area. You've 340. Purple nurples? I feel like we should go shopping. Oh no, Ultrazini. It's no worry, friend. It's no worry. Yeah, we've got 146 coins. We don't have enough for a boon. So, risk it for a key-shaped biscuit? Because that does mean if... But yeah, I could get hearts, healing, or a random boon. Which is possible. So... Should we go shopping? Alright, let's go shopping. Get some tasty...
Charon's shop.
I mean, there's gyros. I'm not gonna be short for food. Indeed.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
All right, well,
that's a relief.
A little bit of Battlestar Snack Galactica. Can't hurt. Can't hurt. Oh, you're right. There is gold here. Ah, if it had been a random boon, that would have been just enough. Yeah, we wanted the food anyway. Alright, let's the party continue. I'm sorry.
All mine.
A few coins for our troubles. Alright. Just wreck a bit of... wreck a few ancient pots, you know. Live a little. Yeah, the laser beams are doing a lot of the hard work. Okay, so... Hammer or double? Hammer or double? Hammer or double? Now, I remember you all saying that hammer is like the absolute must, but we get 2 boons from the other room. So, what do you feel? Okay, Salen says depend on weapon. Alright, so right now we have the spear. We have Divine Strike, so just more damage. Porpoise Ambush, more backstab. We've got the cool laser beam turrets and lightning dash. We don't have a call and we don't have a special. Now, Chaunerus is saying that the Athena Demeter is a nasty god fight. And Salen is saying duo boons can be tough and you're not at a lot of health. Book is also saying double if you feel confident not losing half your health to it. I mean, I've got the laser beams. I can keep dashing around like a numpty. You know what? Feck it. No guts, no glory. Or no guts, no galaxy. You know who said that? Steve Belushi, John Belushi's brother. And he was talking about giant robots. Yeah, we're split down the middle. Okay, so the question is, out of these two, which one should I pick first? Which one's least likely to kick my ass? Because we've got, it's Athena and Icy Nan. So I should go for Dem first, Petula. Favor 6 is not confident and is putting the bastard shark right there. Icy Nan's a big AoE. Alright, so we'll go for Icy Nan. Okay, Book says take Athena first. Most people see... Salen says, pick your favorite. It'd be fun to learn either way. Then I'm going to go for Gammy first.
Ah, yes. Indeed.
Alright, your special is stronger and inflicts chill. After you take damage, completely chill your foe. Whenever you cast, foes around you... Whenever you cast... damage foes around you and inflict chill. Feck yes. Unless we go for the special, which does add some additional damage. The Snow Burst as well as... That feels like the fun one. And then we save our special flourish for something else. Like maybe a damage over time or something like that. Because yeah, you're right, Salen, 60% is a big bump. But the AoE as well as on those turrets makes me very happy. No, I'm doing it. Snow Burst. Alright.
If you had given due consideration to this matter, then I doubt you would have chosen this outcome.
Athena, I love the fact that you consider that I would ever take due consideration.
Forgive me, Athena.
Okay, I didn't lose half my health. Just a considerable amount. It's fine.
I'm satisfied we understand each other better now, don't we? What do you say we carry on and get you from this place?
That would be marvelous. Alright, so your Divine Dash deals damage.
Who wants to sing?
Red Burning Dragon, thank you for the host. Athena's Aid, your core makes you impervious. Blinding Flash. Your abilities that can deflect also make foes exposed. So do we get rid of Thunder Dash for Reflecty? Or do we give ourselves the 1 and a bit seconds of reflecting invincibility? Eagle Live says they would go with Athena's Aid in this situation. All right, but I'm happy to hear what you all think. Shush phone. Lag says Dash or Aid. Let Grandma do her thing. Well, at the moment... Okay, I'm going to go for Aid, because at the moment, we have Thunder Dash. So rather than gaining something, we'll replace something. And Salem would push Prophecies because they like the unlocks. And we don't have anything that deflects so far, so let's go for Athena's Aid. And just going to quickly see if the shop's got anything for us. Instantly restore some health. You know what? Let's save a bit of that cash. We're getting some Pom Power next. It kind of feels like on each run we get set up with like specifically 1 or 2... Ooh. Okay.
Out.
Alright. This is a turret-heavy build, and I need to start pretending like it is.
Thank you.
Okay, okay. Now, let's power up.
Power
So,
of Olympus.
the beam is powerful. The thunder is solid. Snowburst is so-so. So, alright. Thunder or crystal beam. That's what I'd... Okay, so mechanics information that's never overly stated. Once you pick up a boon from a 4th god, you won't see any new gods. Hermes and Chaos don't count, and technically you can force one for keepsakes. Interesting. Alright, everyone's saying beam. Beam? Beam? Beam. Beam.
Zesty.
Zesty indeed. Zesty and beamful. Alright, well we've got 170, so we can either heal or get a boon in the next space. Hopefully I can beat Meg.
Charon's shop.
Oh, indeed.
Fishing time?
Fishing! And... food in a bin. Alright, here we go.
Looks like a good spot.
Oh, fuck you! Sorry, not you lot. Right. Come on! Playing the old ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, so next up we're fighting Meg. I've got about half health, but I do have a death boon. Eagle lives, let her. So there's possibility for Poseidon, there's possibility for Hermes. To epic. Oh, sorry. I did this last time. I wanted to say Epica Zaroth as opposed to Epic Azeroth. Hello. This is my first run through Hades. So this is our 3rd day on it? Yeah. I've managed to get all the way up to Mr. Hades, and then he stomped my face in. Let's chat to... Did we already chat to him? Yeah, we did. So yeah, the question is... Quick heal, or if we go for... I guess... I mean, we could go for... I don't know if Poseidon would mix with the other stuff. Hey, and Epic, if you want to do a little play alongside, that sounds feckin' grand. We have a few people that are playing Hades at the same time, which is real cool. And Red Scar Tiger, for this particular run, we're all about that spear. But yeah, Lost Flowers and Eagle Lives says take Hermes. Does anyone else have any thoughts or feels? Because right now we've got Zeus, Artemis, we've got Zeus, Ares, and Icy Gran Gran. And you were saying that Hermes and Chaos don't count towards the number of gods. So, I'm thinking Hermes? Alright, Willing says Hermes can have attack speed boosts. Ooh. Ooh. And yeah, Red Burning Dragon, for this run we currently have the Athena Icy Gran Gran combo. We actually did one of those rooms and it was good fun. Red Burning says Zeus and Athena needs the Athena cast. Okay. And Hermes goes with all builds. Alright, let's do it. Hermes.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Alright, so you attack faster, 10% attack speed. You move faster, 30% move speed. Hold cast in rapid succession. That's not going to work with what we've got. So I guess it's between speedy or murder. Speedy or murder. Speedy or murder. Both are fated choices. Speedy or murder. Salem says, locking to 4 gods early can help you get powerful boons later on. Yo, that's cool. Wait, Salem says cast would let you drop all your lasers quickly. That would be pretty powerful. Willing Outcast is suggesting 1 as we seem to be dashing rather than running. That's a very good point. I do like dashing about. Okay, so it's between Swift Strike and Flurry Cast. Flurry Cast would mean... Oh, and Salen's saying attack speed isn't great for the spear. No, you know what? Rapid-fired feck lasers will make Meg's day so much more difficult. Let's party, party!
We meet again.
Give up already, Zag, or I'll keep killing you each time you come this far.
Sometimes. Got you last time, though.
I have some bad news for you, Meg. Little by little, I'm getting stronger.
Little by
That may be
little.
so, but you'll never be my equal. Ever. You do well to remember that.
Oh, God. Got to get the timing on it right, but... Ah, Peebles, I wasn't quick enough with the shout. Yeah, no, that was totally it. I absolutely let Meg win. It's fine. It's totally fine. It's totally fine.
Okay, she got me.
Peebles! I'm one key short of doing cool stuff. Stupid. I'm gonna talk to you, Hypnos, but just want you to know that if I could throw you in the water.
By Megra the Fury. Eh? I always wanted to say that. Whipped, you know? Referring both to how badly you lost and to that glowy purple whip she's always threatening me with whenever I try to talk to her.
Note to self, drown Hypnos.
I get it.
Yay! Cerberus is back!
You are not to aid him in these matters, Nyx. His foolishness is to be scorned and reprimanded, not indulged. Do we have an understanding?
That's what you sound like, Dad.
We have an understanding, Hades, yes. He is your own son, after all, and therefore your responsibility. I, in turn, have my commitments to this realm and to this house. You have aided me in them, so I remain, as ever, in your debt.
It is not necessary to remind me. Surely all those who once defied my brothers and myself would much prefer a post within my house over eternity within the lowest depths of Tartarus. Not that the darkness there would trouble you.
I hate it when they fight.
Who's the bestest? Who's the bestest, Big Dags?
Boy. Don't let him sour up everyone's mood.
And yes, Hypnos might be Clippy.
Cerberus promises to do exactly that, in his own way.
Can't believe I got my ass kicked on that last one. I'm
just
sorry,
as long
friends.
as one of your three heads enjoys these pets.
Yes. Bestest Big Dag.
Achilles on break, I guess. What are these shades up to now?
Should definitely not have drunk that. In retrospect, cause of death, hemlock. Having a bad time, having a bad time. Yeah, do not consume the forbidden
that's
smoothie.
The court musician's sentence, long past due.
But we need a diamond for that, and I need to get much further in.
What ho, Vikings? How are the gods today?
The gods are bloody marvellous. Actually, Lyris, I'm very glad you are here, because the last little thing I got from the Perun sponsor came in, and I wanted to show you. Alongside picking up that Saturn, I did it with intent, friend, and that intent was thusly. I got a reproduction copy of Panzer Dragoon Saga. It was $30, and I have been wanting to come back to this for most of my adult life, so feckin' thank you. Right, feckin' thank you. I don't know where to spend our cash as we're too short for we're too short to pick up anything for cleaning wise.
What's for sale?
Ooh! But I am going to buy one of the Teutonic keys because that gets us the glove.
Seems like a good deal.
Oh, no, that's actually a way better deal. 3 keys for a bit of purple nurple. Should have done that.
I'll take that deal.
All right. Woohoo! Didn't get any more fish, though. Yeah. Sailor was like, but still do that. But yes, Lyris, the Eternal Jarl. What ho, friend? What ho? Oh, although if you have any recommendations, we could. No, let's get the grabby hand and a little bit more backstab. Let's take it or leave
Ready,
it.
I think.
We've been getting the ice turrets.
Who wants to sing?
Oh, and Lost Flowers, thank you for the host.
Skelly.
Skelly?
Skelly, you mentioned the ancient bit of blood I found in Tartarus. Know what I'm supposed to do with this stuff?
Wouldn't know a thing about it. Definitely doesn't have anything to do with those infernal arms of yours, some of which appear to still be unavailable to you, as I understand.
Oh, I'm sure. Right you are, Skelly. Wink! I have no idea what you could possibly mean. Also wink!
Unlock those first, then, huh?
Alright.
This one. Malphon the Twin Fists. Let's say we crack some skulls.
Oh, okay.
Whoa, those are some paws.
So we've got throw hands, rising cutter. Let's get airborne. All right.
What's this one do?
Okay, Duster was... Oh, that was the healing items, which wasn't bad. Now, what was the egg? All right, enter Chaos Gates without losing health. Blessings from other Chaos have a 20% chance to be rare or better. Egg? Egg. Egg? Egg. Alanis, yeah, I can't wink, Zag. You gotta meet me in the middle here. No eyes, no eyelids means no winking. Book says egg is fun. And Lyra says eggs are tasty. That is a feckin' truism. Egg shot, egg shot, egg shot.
Right in the vertebrae.
Salim was saying, no, gloves were designed to make melee combat more accessible for people that have less finger dexterity. So you can just hold the attack button to do this full sequel. Okay. Alright, we can work with that.
Ready as I'll ever be.
And hopefully I can learn to do some bloody fishing. I assume you get to do more than one route of fishing each run. And ooh! It is icy grandma time.
None can endure an everlasting winter's chill, young Zagreus. Not even your father's lifeless servants there beneath the earth.
I feel like I'm getting a threat there.
Winter, that's when it's cold or something, right?
You know what, friends? I'm tempted to just go for Frost Strike off the bat. Just be like, bam, 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 bam. And just chain whale icy combos onto people. And Dustin, Watto? Book's saying, so if you do the uppercut at the end of the sequence, you can avoid cooldown. Salen's saying that chill is great as a melee attack. Fecking yes.
I see.
I'll take it. And chaos before we've even left the first room. Hell's yes!
Namesake from chaos will protect me.
What up, chaos? It's your boy, Zag. We chose well with them egg.
I trust the small round catalyst which I provided you has been of value some Hades. It is my hope it makes your journeys to this space less difficult, perhaps inducing them on a more frequent interval.
Yeah. As you're right, Favor 6, we're going for an extreme build. Okay, so for the next 3 encounters, you face 75% more foes. Afterwards, you gain a lot. Any purple, nurple, and gems you get 72. Next 4 encounters, you face more foes and you get more cash. Next 3 encounters, each time you special, you get hit for 5. Afterwards, gain 1+ gem. I'm kind of tempted to go for rolling Eclipse because we need the unlockables. And I'm okay with more foes. More foes, more punching, more potential for cash. But I mean, obviously, I'll wait and hear your thoughts and your feels. Book is saying that Dark Thirst plus Purple Nurple's bonus could mean for a lot of good stuff. I mean, hell, if it gets us another Death Defiance, that increases our survivability so much. Petulant Petras reckon because it's early in the run, go for the first one. Yeah, we have. This is our literal, like... We haven't even entered the first room proper, you know? Or at least the first... Alright, you know what? Let's make money, make money, yo. Oh, then begging the question, gems or purple nurples? What to go for? Oh no, we should go for purple because we have the purple bonus. Doop-de-doo, apples and pears.
More witches. Heads up.
Alright.
For the mirror.
12% bonus. Alright. Once again, do we get the booze or do we get the purple nurple? Oh, so Avrik, I am aware that the bonus doesn't kick in for another 3 rooms, but we still have the throw hands bonus. Although, okay, Sensual Kitsune and Miyaki Sakura are saying go for the booze this time. Everyone's saying go get booze. Aw, it's like you lot know me. Although I do want to say, I'm gonna pat my drunk self on the back. I've been very, very sensible with my booze intake of late. Darn it! Kind of fell into that one. Oh, feck you, Skull. But an extra bevy doesn't hurt. And you're right, Jafar James, it has been a while since we've seen Dionysus. Oh.
Fates are being kind, I guess.
Feck yeah, they are.
Good.
A nice little restoration spot. Just having a quick look around. If we see a golden pot or a place to fish, we're in for a winner. Alright. Anyway, yeah, let's go see Athena. Oh, okay, we have booze right now. Do we want to save that for, like, Nyx? Oh, no, we did Nyx. Do we want to save it for Meg or anyone like that? Or do we want to just give it to Athena now? That's the advice I would love to take from your good selves. And Loki, what ho, friend? Hello, hello. Today's a whole day. So, Loki and those of you who just joined us, we got a new dog yesterday, little Amos. And Amos is a lovely sweetheart, albeit a bit of a stupid. And he is getting used to us. We're getting used to him. We are moving into a new place next week. And Fiona's new job is doing real good. So I hope you're all having a good one. Lawrence Brenner, what ho, friend? Actually, Lawrence, that's a very good point. Like, Hades is a wonderful travel game. If as the world is opening up, you're looking for games to blitz, the Switch port of this is meant to be very, very good and is absolutely the kind of thing that will save your sanity on a flight. Because is it weird to say that even though flight's the perfect time to, like, get into, like, a JRPG and stuff, I don't want to on a flight. But things like this, personally I found Breath of the Wild was really good when flying. Lawrence says they did it on their San Diego Comic-Con to LA Comic-Con run. Yeah, Lyra's... It just... Our friend Tom was the one that suggested Amos as we were watching him just run around and play with everybody, and it was like, ah, shit, it fits. Book says, do you want to try and make things right with Meg? I mean, considering the fight, I feel like we should give it to Meg. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to save it for Meg. All right, there we go.
The one called Nyx. She is your mother, as I understand? We Olympians rarely consort with the chthonic gods. Though Nyx herself reached out to me about your plight, and I was spurred to act.
Aw, Nyx is good, Mum. Okay, so your cast damages foes in a small area, can deflect. Your dash deals damage and can deflect. Or resist taking damage from traps. Now, Divine Dash is definitely the best of them. But I do remember what Sadlin was saying earlier, that we do want to get through our fated choices because we get a nice like shot in the arm of goodies. Fred, I beat Hades so hard and won with such ferocity as to need to restart the game and now pretend like I'm playing terribly. That's how hard I won while you're away. These lovely Mother Hubbards will back us up. People are saying Phalanx is a good shot cast. I mean, I'm down for that. Okay, yeah, Eagle, Petula, both saying Phalanx shot. And we don't have a cast yet, so... Oh! That's going to be fun. All right, we only have 26 gold, so there's no point going shopping. Oh, feck you. I do like dodging. Okay, and the Phalanx shot is feckin' cool.
All clear.
Feckin' wee. Alright, and from here on in we get bonus to purple nurples and gems. Oh, and does this mean we get to see Sisyphus? Is it? No, it's not Sisyphus, it's...
Aren't you a sight?
Hey, sir.
And no fishing around this way. Oh, we can talk to him first. It is Sisyphus.
Escape plan.
Okay.
Any luck?
You know, it's been all right, all things considered. Dying now and then, and it's been hard, but hey, what can you do?
Ah, well, keep your chin up. Me, why, I quit trying to get out of here a while back. But if I was a fire-stepping youngster like yourself, perhaps I would have stuck to it.
And that's okay. You make friends with your boulder? Alright, so... I feel, considering the bonuses we get, like, both because we have got throw hands and because of the boon from the chaos, we've got to take darkness, right? Wait. Wait. Wait, what's Operation Sock Draw? Oh, and Lawrence, like, Karen is absolutely the most interesting conversationalist of the Pantheon. Yeah, get dark, get that Vimto.
You got it.
96. Cha-ching! Alright. What rhymes with moose?
So long for now.
Zeus Goose Caboose. Oh,
darkness.
Wretches of the underworld, this is your chance.
There's a bad dude.
Me, huh?
This is fun. Oh.
Got to hold on.
Oh, you're fine, Zag, mate. You know.
Back to the lowest depths with them.
There.
Because he's a bad dad. Fred, no. Well, now I definitely need to worry about whatever the bloody hell Operation Sock Drawer is. Oh, hang on. Oh, we said we'd save booze for Meg, but what if we give booze to Zeus? He might be a questionable individual, but he is powerful. Is that how much gold I made? Book says we made 56 gold that challenge. Nice. No, don't want to give goodies to Zeus. Zeus is an asshole. He is an asshole. I know I say this every stream we do of Hades, but the greatest sin that Disney committed was portraying Zeus as a loving and faithful husband. Yeah, he is an asshole. He does fuck. To his detriment. Anyway, well, let's just have a chat with him.
I gather Lady Demeter's already got a frigid hold on you. Certainly not the warmest member of the clan, now is she? But do be patient with her, she's been through a lot.
Okay, so your special causes a lightning bolt to strike nearby foes. Your dash is thunderful. After you take damage, your foes are struck by lightning. Okay, I shouldn't be taking damage. What do you reckon? Like Thunder Flourish or Thunder Dash? Petula's recommending 1. Chorner says, Zeus doesn't fuck. He fucks around. Everyone finds out all the time. Yeah. Hera's killed a lot of people, thanks to him. And Asari! What, ho friend? Hello, hello. Asari, if you're not in any rush, we will open up the lovely gifts that you sent when we're on next kind of banter break. Oh, and Asari started playing this as well. How are you finding it? Fred says that they find the special on Fists to be awkward. Fred says they would take the dash. I do use the dash a lot, and I haven't been using the flourish because I've been kind of like get in, combo, get out, rather than get in, flourish. So I appreciate the advice. I'm going to go with Fred's suggestion on this one. Because there's no... Alright, big girl. There we go. And... There's a certain somebody who wants to say hi to us, yeah? There we go! There's some good fists. I mean, Captain Steph, you definitely deserve this game, and for a game that lets you throw shields and break face. And, friends, you know my personal philosophy when it comes to game libraries is don't think of it like 20 games you have to finish before you're allowed a new one. Think of it like building a library, a collection. Those games will be there for you when you need them. You know? Anyway, let's get some more goodies!
You've had a brush with Megara the Fury, haven't you? Oh, I know a thing or two about that one. Though lately we Olympians no longer mingle with those living in the underworld. You're the only exception.
Ooh. Oh yeah, and Fred makes a very good point that, friends, the Steam holiday sale and the Humble sales and things like that will be coming soon. So if you can hang on for a week or two, you'll be able to pick it up much cheaper. Because, like, as much as it's lovely how many of you use the Humble Partner link and stuff to keep us going, ultimately I want you lot to make fiscally sensible choices, considering how much you keep my dumbass alive, you know? Anyway, so your special deals damage and inflicts weak. When foes are slain, they damage nearby foes and inflict weak. After you take damage foes around you for a wave and inflict. Okay, so we've already gotten Heartbreak Flourish. So I want to take either Dying Lament or Wave of Despair, just to tick more fated choices off the list. What do you recommend? Now, Book, you're not wrong. It would mean I'd have to blend the special into the combo again, but that's not terrible. It's just, I remember what Salem said from earlier, which is getting through all the fated choices. One, it gives us a much better understanding of the game, and two, gets us these nice blocks of usefulness. Miyauki Sakura says, I need to know Aphrodite's history with Meg now. Meg's got the whip. I feel that it speaks for itself.
And now for something completely different. Why do Norwegians put barcodes on their battleships? No, it's not Norse code, but so they can Scandinavian.
Bacon Avenger, thank you for the 200, friend. Feckin' yo. Feckin' yo. Fred saying Lament makes clearing waves much easier. I might go for that then, just to tick another one off. And Lyris the Eternal Jarl, thank you kindly for filling the pint glass. Book says that Aphrodite has the biggest percentage of damage increase, which is why it goes well with big attacks like the uppercut. I think that's a very good point. But no, we're going to go for Dying Lament. But I hear what you're saying, and you are correct mathematically.
Strength and beauty.
So now each time we kill an enemy, they explode and kill more enemies.
Brimstones. No, you don't.
Okay. Woohoo! Yo, we wrecked face there. I mean, only 19 purple nurples, but still. Oh, what's in the store?
What's in the well this time?
Instantly gain plus 25 without restoring any. That seems to be the only one. The other ones are gain move speed for encounters or extra damage for encounters. Unless you'll tell me, like, holy crud, that extra 25 for 100 is a must-have, then I'm going to keep moving. Yeah, punching out those ice clouds. Oh yes, sorry, Aphrodite, like Hera, very, very petty. Do not under any circumstances piss off. But yeah, sorry, we received the box, and we'll crack open in a little bit. Oh yeah, you're right. You can move through an uppercut. All right, that's cool. All right, no one is saying get the 100 gold heal, so away we continue. Is that another portal to Chaos? Feckin' yes! This is going to be a fun run. Alright, where's the next one? Thank you! Ooh, and a lovely key. Also, we're going back to chaos! Because it's gems or more keys right now. And I say let's go back. Like, chaos doesn't cost us any health, so let's have fun. Ooh, and a new thing to examine.
Within the underworld's quietest, most solitary, darkest abyss lies hidden evidence of the beginning of all things, of chaos, the most ancient sculptor that has shaped this world.
I'd best take all the evidence I find.
Point. Bam! Money. Ah, Lizzie, you gotta be quicker on the draw. I think those are the times it is entirely fine to act Viking blood, so I see it. Because when the fists are flying and the enemies are careening around, it is difficult. If you're near the end of the floor, the Chaos Boon screws you on the floor boss.
In the name of Hades.
Oh, we'll see what we get. Increased damage in exchange for rewards are hidden. For the next 3 encounters you cannot earn. Afterwards, you deal 75% striking foes behind. The cast isn't a big one. I'm thinking this one. I mean, we haven't been using the uppercut too much. Oh, Petulant says an easy 2. We've got 175, so we can heal and maybe get a random boon. Oh, Exo, Watto friend, hello. You finished Endwalker. Feckin' yo, how did you find it? Obviously, keep spoilers to a minimum because people are at varying levels, but yeah. And sorry, when you say the Asterix and Obelix game, which one do you mean? Because there is a gorgeous side-scrolling brawler of Asterix, which has some of the best, or at least I remember it having some of the best, like fluid pixel art I've seen for ages. Pauper's Ambush. Okay, Petulant makes a good point that currently I'm not using the special. I mean, I could start working it in, but I wonder. Yeah, as Booker says, Flourish will now do big chunks. I mean, either way, it's not going to affect us until after this section. And Pauper's Ambush is huge backstab damage, which helps with the, like, dash, chain punch. You know what? Maybe we need to go for Enshrouded Flash, and I just need to get used to it.
So shall it be.
Now the good news is I remember these two duel. Oh!
Kieran's shop.
Okay. Not what I was expecting. And no place to fish! Damn it. Oh, you kids are fine. It's a bit of pot smashing. Alright, well we need the heal. Or should we risk it for a biscuit and just get a Zeus? Oh, and Book, the one I've got is for the next 3 chambers, I don't know what's coming. And then after that, our uppercut deals an extra 80%. So it's Book or Zeus. Book or Zeus. Zeus hasn't really been like the biggest, most useful Mother Hubbard so far. So what I think I might do is go for the heal, but I will definitely take your advice, friends. Because that gets us right up to full health. And makes me crave a real kebab. And Zeus is a douche canoe. Alright, yeah. Unlimited power. Boof.
I'll take it.
Alright. Karen? Quick chat before I'm on my way.
I'll just have a look around.
Okay. So, do we have to give multiple gifts to increase the heart rate, or do we just need to keep having conversations with them? Not going to improve my relationship with my father. It's like real life. Eagle says both. Alright. Oh no, and the gifts, Petra, the gift we're saving for Meg. Speaking of Meg.
Hi, Meg.
What's that you're holding, Zagreus? Please tell me that you didn't steal the most dangerous, unstable artifact sealed shut within your father's vault.
If I don't tell you, does that still count?
It wasn't I who stole them, if that's any reassurance to you, Meg.
You are a hopeless fool. You cannot possibly know what you're doing with those things. You put them back exactly where you found them.
About that. Oh, fuck you.
Come closer. We're only getting started. Run for it, little man.
Oh, actually, I should be saving those little bad words. Holy crud. Meg is not fecking around today.
What else?
Oh, piss everything, Meg. Ah, P-balls.
You are a waste of time.
You're mean.
Oh, damn it.
No! Piss!
Damn you, Meg.
Feck. I mean, we've gone past Meg before, so it's not like it's impossible.
I'm up.
The only place you're going to be up is the feckin' chimney when I'm done with you.
Died at least 5 times so far, I think. Dying's good for the whole ecosystem down here, so, thanks. You're helping make the underworld a better place.
I'm going to wedgie Hypnos.
Great. Just keep dying over and over and everything will be fine.
Hooray. No gift for you. Alrighty, how you
I have
doing?
a worried look about you, lad. Spare me your thoughts.
Oh, I'm sorry,
it's
I will
just-
have a look in just a second.
I met the goddess Demeter out there. The blessings that she offered, they just drain the heat and life from everything. I thought she saw to fruits and grains and vegetables and such. Not that I'm complaining.
Yeah, she does not feck around.
All gods and goddesses are to be feared. Demeter, she has the power to give life, or take it. Seems she's more interested in the latter, though. She's the eldest on Olympus, and your father seems to harbor a particular dislike for her. I don't know why. Be careful.
Alright.
I will.
Still locked? Okay.
Back already?
Me. Talk to the dag.
Terrifying Cerberus is busy gathering his strength for when next he shall bar the prince's path.
Nice chatting.
Still gets pets though.
Always feel better talking to you, boy.
You're so much better than that feckin' bad dad who's sitting up there in the big chair. Oh, I'm sorry, I was talking about you.
There's quite a lot of renovating to be done, isn't there, Father? Your house contractor there has shown a wide variety of pending jobs.
I've ordered Nyx to supervise that list. Entirely her problem, boy, and likely yours. How does it feel, knowing that your rampages create the need for so much maintenance?
Still feels pretty good, won't lie.
Feels pretty good now that you mention it. Keeps everybody occupied now.
On the point, Zag, on the point.
Go occupy yourself someplace else.
You sound like. Alright, so how did we do for gems? Only 13. Chambers may contain an infernal trove. Treasure chests worth more the faster you slay foes guarding them. I mean, is that for all areas or just for the underworld lesser bits? Because we've only got 10 at the moment, and I'm not quite ready to start like renovating the rest of the area. So that's all areas. So Lawrence says it's worth it. All right, Lawrence, I'll take your advice on this one. And yeah,
This looks to be an
Jafar
excellent
James.
investment contractor. Go on and make it so.
Zag's got sass for days. Alrighty, and then we can listen in on these two.
And after that, Dusa, you are to clean the rafters once again and prune the gardens thoroughly. By then it should be time to tend the kitchens and sweep the lounging area a second time.
Yes, right away.
Aww.
Poor Dusa.
Work for days, work for days. No Meg, though. So what have you got?
Got anything good?
Gemstones for keys, diamond for ambrosia. Like, nothing that we can really... Nothing that we should buy. And I didn't get any more fish because feck my life. Oh yeah, book. Meg is entirely Employee of the Year. But we've got 200 purple nurples. And there isn't a lot to spend on it. Maybe boil some blood. Bonus attack and specials to foes with a gem in them. I mean, it's worth buying for now.
All right.
At least allows us to like stack damage on a target.
Special delivery for you back there, boyo.
Nani the heck?
Once in a while, pal, you're gonna see a real fancy bozo try to ruin your good time. You'll know him because he's glowing like a light. But that's his special armor, see? You gotta punch right through it. He's gonna shrug you off until you do.
For a good time, beware the fancy glowing bozos on my quest. Check.
Yo, and
Hey,
last...
look at that.
What is that? It looks like a feckin' super cannon? I'm getting a heavy bowgun? Sign me up.
Which
All
to
right.
choose?
Now, should I continue with the Chaos Gates? The Tooth only needs 14 encounters to level. Feather Duster needs 15 encounters to level. Haven't tried the Lambient Plume, which is the dodge. But that stacks each time you quickly clear an encounter. So I wonder how much that can stack to. Because if we get the dodge up high enough, holy crud. That's the boon to just get good Aphrodite stuff. The Shattered Shackle was pretty beastie, at least for early. Petula's like, you need Tooth? I need Tooth. Well, Tooth or Old Spike Collar, which has been doing us real good. But you're right, I think Lucky Tooth. I'm just not playing good today, and that's alright.
Go with that one.
The current magic setup is on the gun, which we can't get. And if I remember rightly, yeah, so sword we've taken all the way to Dar. So we either need to do shield or spear. Spear's fun. I feel like shield I did better. What do you reckon? Oh, Lizzie, you're right. I did not open Asari Greenfire's box yet. I should get on that. God, I can't believe is it fucking dark outside already? Sucks. Meow Kitty Sakura, I'm not saying I won't play with the bow. It's just I want to wait until I've got enough like ambient buffs and stuff that I don't get my face wrecked. Cam Steph just like shields. Yes. I mean, we can go for shield. Willing Outcast says, why not gloves again? We could go for gloves again. I did have fun. It just, we get more Titan's Blood and stuff like that by clearing it with more other weapons, possibly even one of the diamonds. And the diamond unlocks us the Bard. And, I mean, we've all played Dungeons & Dragons. We know the truth. You know, everything's better with Bards. Everything's better with Bards. Miyaki Sakura would go with Spear. Okay, so I tell you what. Lizzie, I'm sorry to put work on you. Would you mind doing a quick little poll, just like a 2-minute poll for fists, spear, or shield? Let people use mead points and see what they think. I'm going to nip to the loo, because once again, I have drained an entire cafetiere to myself. And friends, this has been one of those days where I just realised we've nearly been streaming for 4 hours. Like, I'm not calling it anytime soon. And today we might go a little bit later than usual, just because tomorrow's going to be scramble mode. I don't know when I'll be able to start. Fingers crossed, I'll be able to join you around about 2 o'clock. But, you know, I'm getting my booster shot tomorrow. It might take a while. And Friday, if the booster kicks my ass, I'm just going to be laying down, like, right there. I mean, we could do a Will is sick phone stream, but the only thing you're going to see is me being all like, bleh. Might be entertaining. Lawrence is saying, good luck with the booster. Yeah, the second shot kicked the absolute shite out of me. And yes, Lizzie, fist, shield, bar. Oh, no. Fist, shield, spear. Fist, shield, spear, please. You know what? I'm going to go out into the main area because... Oh, actually, no. We can look out over... the...
Through all that, the way to the surface.
Such a gorgeous view. And if you haven't seen from the Steam Point Shop, you can get this as a... Thank you, Lizzie. You can get that as a background. Okay, Lizzie, thank you kindly. Okay, I'm going to go pee. Then we're going to open the stuff that Asari sent over and go from there. All right? All right. I'll be back in a sec. Okay. The choice has been made. We shall acquire the spear. And Zagraves, your timing is perfect. How are you doing, by the way? Zagraves, thank you so much for your invite to some international D&D stuff. The only reason I haven't responded straight up is Biakuaz. We just got a new dog and got accepted into got our application accepted to our new apartment. So a lot of things are all happening at once. Lizzie, no! You don't wanna! Step 1, spear. Step 2, open the docks. Step 3, make a tit of yourself. Oh, and Zagraves, I absolutely know you're not here being like, wait, what, didn't get back to me on thing. Just, I wanted you to know I'd seen it and I wasn't ignoring. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to make a complete nonsense version of myself. Because Lizzie's decided Will's got a dab again. Oh, and sorry, I will check Steam gifts in just a second. Like, sorry, I have a massive box of gifts to open from you. Like, feckin' yo. Woosa. Are you not entertained? Lizzie Tapau, are you not entertained? Harbinger! Sorry, River. Okay. Another box to unfurl. Alright, I just got to make sure I'm angling this right so I don't accidentally flash any details. Zagrave says they're doing a bit better than last time. Few hours, higher pay, back on the weaving, and now head of program for a convention. Yeah! I mean, not that I think that you wouldn't have gotten that without the skills, but if you ever need someone to talk to about like that kind of stuff, there is a lovely friend of mine who used to do that for a few events, and I would be more than happy to introduce if you had any like questions or wanted to just steal some sneaky tips and tricks. Wow, this is sturdy. But no, Zagraves, it is lovely to see you. It's one of the things that I really do love about doing this full time, is like getting to spend time, albeit digitally, but like catching up with everybody. It's real feckin' cool. I just hope I'm vaguely entertaining as a host. I'm trying not to just be the pity watch of my friends. Okay. So Zagrave says they're just starting to get into assembling a team, and that's their first time heading programming, so I wouldn't say no to knowing people who know what they're doing. Lovely. Blepper me on DMs just so I don't forget, but I will introduce you to a good friend of mine and Fiona's, who's done like head of programming for like PAX and stuff like that. And he is... Oh, wow. Okay. First part of box open. Okay. Second part of box. Alright. Let's make sure I'm not cutting into anything important. Okay. Yeah, Zagraves, now you can sneak all the cool panels in. If I was in the UK, I would absolutely abuse our friendship. There's a concept that we've been working on. There's a concept that Baron's been working on, but I really, really want to be a part of, which is DM versus the audience. Kind of like Memnol, but competitive. If you haven't seen it, Memnull, short for Memory Equals Null, is our ongoing tabletop campaign. And the premise is that rather than it being a group of people around the table and the audience just watching quietly, it's me and the audience playing together. So we have a character that we essentially share. Friendos come up with like what to do, one-liners, stuff like that. And it's been real fun. The first season was using the Stars Without Number like sci-fi system, and season 2's been the more kind of traditional D&D 5th edition. But one of the things that we really want to do, sorry, there's a lot of bubble wrap involved here, friends. Forgive the pop. Is the idea of doing that kind of thing live, but instead of it being collaborative, it's almost combative. It is us, the audience. It is me with a microphone running around and talking to people versus Baron on stage. It could be a mess. It could be brilliant. But I'm really looking forward to it. We were potentially... there was potential for us to give it a shot at an event out here called OrcaCon. Unfortunately, as we've all seen, real life spins. Real life happens so much. Jafar James says, will we get Memnull 40k? Unlikely, but just because I don't think the format would work as well. The Imperium doesn't tend to care whether or not you remember. Heresy's heresy, right? Okay. Alright, I'm almost in. And considering how much things get thrown around, I appreciate a good bubbly wrap. Right. Okay. We're this far in. And there are some specific cut lines. Okay, so cut along these lines. Alright, included. Documents. Dungeons. 8KD. Ask EMC Prof Documents file to open this out around the padding and God, this is my dyslexic ass. Alright. Dear Will and crew, at last this is loan? Have fun. I have to stop before it got too big for me to send to you. Okay, so this has been a Sari's project for a while. Like... okay, mission 1. Roll up 1 Loke PC. This PC will be your guide. Mission 2. First, the water temple. When you first play 1 shot. Mission 3. Crew, we need 12 player characters based around the 13 zodiac signs. Holy crud. So, Asari, this is feckin' cool. Is this something that we should do as an event? Like, is this something that we should plan around? Because I see the cut marks. Like, is this a contained adventure? So, like, Asari, we're going to be moving house. What I can do is I can keep this intact with everything in it, and we can plan a day around this. I wonder if that's the best thing, rather than cracking into it now. I mean, if you want me to open it, I will. All right, I'm kind of feeling around the documents to make sure I don't cut anything that I'm not meant to. Open it, but keep the paper. Okay. I hate, like, you put clearly put so much time and effort into sending this. Like, fucking thank you. And we haven't even had the chance to tackle the first lot of stuff that you sent. Oh. Fucking yo. So there's extra stuff to go with it. Okay. But like I said, if this is something that we should be doing as one whole day, I don't mind saving it until then. Just because it's going to be a while before we get to it. But if you want me to open it now, I will. So let's... I'm calling this like the last chance on the locks. Because I can't unopen it. Okay. Okie dokie. So, time for some careful surgery. Let me move this pad over so you can see what I'm up to here. Because there's no deets on the box. God, as you can see though, this room is a whole ass mess. Oh, Exo managed to acquire some iron brew. Oh, that's not good. Hope that was okay. Okie dokie. Oh, okay. Thumb. What next? It is extra padded. It is extra padded. Okey-dokey. Our run of Hades will return right after these totally safe uses of knives continues. Alright. This is a straight up puzzle box. This better not lead to like opening this leads to some kind of hell dimension, because I do not have. I've not scheduled any time to be spent in a hell dimension, and I'd like to. Holy crud! Holy crud! Yeah, I think maybe we should have. Okay. Hey, better safe than sorry. It's a Graves with... Oh, if it's a hell of a dimension, if you could send it over, could use a warm weather holiday. Holy crud. Okay. Whew! Alright. So, what is this? Okay. Hey, when it comes to knife safety, I'm very much of the, do as I say, not as I do. Be safe. Always cut away from yourself. Always have a clear handle. All right, what's this? All right, that's just a toner test sheet. All right. Whew. Sorry, is you'll get the white balance right there. Okay. We continue to unfurl. Oh no, and sorry, I completely understand. The US Postal Service. The US Postal Service lost Navalis's Nobilis lost their stuff for most of the year. Like, I'm still trying to remember when it was that Navalis sent those off. But the saga around it. Oh, my feckin'. The saga around it was something else. Holy feck! Ah! Friends, remember that time Will ended up in A&E trying to open a package? Okay. Okay. So. And then, okay. We have another one. Okay, so here's the one-shots and extras. This is D&D bundle for the DM only. This is one-shot minis. God, there's a lot to this. Sorry, feckin' yo. Right. Got more paper to recycle. Oh, Blade Nora. Oh, feckin' hell. Okay. Whew. We're at the tome. Okay. Documents, D&D props kit. One shot, extra props, artwork in file, project finished. Okay, and here's what it says. I mean, look at this. Friends, this has heft to it. You'll ever send somebody a module that you could use to sink a ship? Ugh. Okay, dear Will and DMs, here is the file from the first one-shot. God, I might have to ask Fiona's help on reading some of this. Well, actually, I'll tell you what. Friendos, I'll take a picture of the note and I'll put it in the dice and yet more dice, so you can have a look. Sorry, it's nothing against your good self. I am very dyslexic and I am definitely struggling with the translation. Okay. So you will find this in Discord. Dice, and yet more dice. I know, it's so exciting, friends. Come to hang out with Will on Twitch. What does he do? He sticks his nose in his phone. Alright. Okay. Now, what I can read is that it says, Love from Wales, A Greenfire. Okay, so this is a module we need to play, like, with the crew at some specific point. Alright. Fucking hell. Sorry, this is massive. This is massive. Okay, so I'm not going to open any more, because I don't want to lose any of this when we move house. But I will sit down with a DM of caliber, and we will crack into it something fierce. But holy crud! Just make sure there's nothing else in there. Also, Peddler is pointing out that it's not US specific at the moment. Asari says it took on a life of its own. Kalima. Wait, no, I was thinking of... That's from Temple of Doom. I was thinking more like the talking book face from Varying Things. Lordy, lordy. Look, okay, Asari, we won't know the caliber of what you have made until we can dive into it, until we can like unpack this and really get into the guts of it. But look at... Alright, the fact that you would take as much time and care as you have to make something like this and send it to us, like, that is a huge, huge compliment. And I cannot say thank you enough. The time and care that you have put into this, to send it to my dumb self, like, that's It's a very big deal, and I really want to say thank you. Thank you. All right. And I'm really curious to see what it's going to be. I hope you'll forgive us. It's going to take us a while to get to this, but I have not forgotten. Kind of like the PS2 that you sent. That's sitting there, waiting for us to get like the last elements to get it up and running. Well, sorry. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you so much. Plus, all these extra large boxes are going to be great for moving. So it's victories all round. Move this over here. Move this over here. This room is filling up. Okie dokie. Shall we return to some Hades, friends?
Everybody's just passed out today.
Yeah, I think we got them to run good and proper from yesterday.
I think so.
Though I'm worried about how much we'll need to take Amos to the dog bar.
Oh, no.
Hello, Amos. Hello. No, Amos, buddy. Amos, come here.
D&D mission.
The tale of Pitbull.
I have D&D mission for you all. Make haste and get creative. We need
I
a
am a
court
consummate
guest to mess with the
I
one-shot
know, all these-
challenger. Don't burn the books if Dan want to keep us on her
River's already
butts.
like, no.
Amos, how you doing?
Amos. Come here, bud. No.
There you
Come
go.
here. Come here.
Bobby.
Say hello. Amos.
If you didn't get the chance to meet him earlier, this is Amos.
Look how big these paws are.
They're so cute. They're so cute.
They're big paws.
Good man. Good man.
Oh.
Don't drop them on River. River's not ready.
Where are you going, River?
Go on, big girl. You always say Amos, hello.
Boop.
They got all the treats out of it, and they're still...
It still smells like it.
Yep. And yes, he is wearing a little hoodie with a little monster on the back. It's not a shark.
Cold.
Because he's a short-haired pity.
Grab that food. Grab that food.
No, nobody, no. Sorry, Bob. I know. It's very hard. You wanted to climb aboard the Gundams and snack a Lactica. Very food motivated. Moose is still working, but he's so cute, right? Lagmeister, yep, you. I'm sad to say you just missed the dog unboxing. Oh yeah, and Zagraves. I have the feeling that he's going to be a big, big cuddle monster. Okay, the cuddle monster has already been established, but the big... Oh, yes, and Lizzie, you're right. And I need to check Steam as well. Okay. Oh, so when you were talking about the Asterix and Obelix games...
Can I help you? Hi.
There it is. Sorry, thank you kindly. On top of this huge box of goodies. I've decided to leave this in one piece so we don't lose all the little bits when we move.
Yeah, that's smart.
Occasionally I have smart ideas.
Yeah.
So I'm going to stick these to the main box, but...
Smart.
It's a whole... Like, feel the weight of that. Like, Asari has crafted a whole lot... Right? Feckin' yo. And...
River, you're
Thank you for
the
the gift
one
as
who's
well.
You're trying to. You're the one who's getting him on, egging him on. She goes, oh, and did like the oh,
and he's like, oh.
and then he just went one big paw.
He wants to play.
Big paw.
He wants to play.
I don't think he does.
Oh, Caffeine says that there was a follow-up message while I was distracted by the dag. It was there. I am so sorry. I think it's Asari adding more D&D missions. So yeah, when we tear into when we tear into this box proper. Okie dokie Lokis. Anyway, so the vote was for Spear. We've got 2 chances at survivability.
Should take my spear.
And let's see how far we can get. Thank you all for bearing with.
How dare you to insinuate Poseidon has the slightest jurisdiction here? Once waters from the surface flow beneath the earth, they become mine. Each of the rivers, they are mine, not his.
Oh, Dad's getting grumpy. It's grumpy Dad.
Who needs your rivers?
They're kind of blood. Wait. How can we hammer upgrade this early? What do I do? Yeah. Feckin' Hades. River ain't yours. River's ours. River doesn't belong to Poseidon. Okay, early hammer. Okay, your spin attack deals extra damage. Your special deals 50 plus and crit. Your special hits up to 7 foes, dealing 30% base damage. Chain Skewer? If we can combine that. Oh. Yeah, apparently Zagrave, someone's like looking out for us. I for some weird reason I thought the hammer only upgraded existing abilities. I didn't know we could get this kind of stuff. So okay, spin attack, not my style. So it's basically between the vicious skewer or the chain skewer. What do you recommend? And both of them are fated choices. Because that 50% critical on recovery does mean like stabby. A book says that the chain is meh. Okay, like I'll go for vicious skewer. I value your input, friends. You know, as much as this is like my run, it's us doing this together. It's a celebration of Hades as much as it's like. Oh, sorry. My voice is not happy with me today. JB, we have not made it to Dar today. We do need the crit. Badger says, "Oh, bear with me, spin to win." I mean... see, Sensual Kitsune, if we could combine Chain with something like Rupture or Doom or any like damage over time stuff, it would be great. But we can't guarantee that, whereas Vicious Skewer is going to wreck face. Yeah, Vicious Skewer it is.
Barafa grows stronger.
Hello. Hello. Hey, no, I'm gonna stay over here. Okay, no.
Yeah, he just finished Din Din.
He was looking for more Din Dins. Bless his cons. Quick question. Do we want to go down for chaos? Do we want to go out for keys? Oh yeah, JP, obviously Amos from The Expanse. Zagrave says, chaos. And let me tell you, friends, that's all the endorsement I need.
Might as well.
Woohoo! Bleed a little, heal a little. Okay. Although if we get fishing down here, I will be stoked. Alright. Let's see what chaos has for us.
The Olympians are vying for your favor, are they not? So often they forget themselves. They force their blessings onto you, whilst I merely offer you a choice.
Oh shit, Miyaki Sakura says we can get Chaos Fish. Alright, so, for the next 3 encounters, you have minus move speed, afterwards gain a gem. Meh. For the next 4 encounters, you can't earn cash, afterwards you earn 30% more. And for the next 4 encounters, each time you use a special, get hit for 4. Afterwards, Dash Strike deals... Whoa! If I just use Dash Strike for 4 encounters. Oh yeah, book. The subtle little... Oh, there's a term for when you stretch and skew a static image to give it a sense of, like, a sense of life. trying to remember what it's called. But yeah, Book, they do so many really, really clever little things to give it just that little bit more life, that little bit more punch. I'm going for the Flayed Lunge, because if I can survive 4 encounters without using my special early on, then we will wreck face after. Also, gems or purple nurples? I feel like I should be doing gems right now, but I will again take your recommendations. Lauren says we should go for gems. I mean, I feel like purple nurples aren't really something that we need right now. So, okay, yeah. Lawrence, the Graves, and Meow Kitty Sucker agree, so... Alright, I just have to not use my special. And yes, I know we got the cool power early on, but at least we got this debuff early. Apparently they're just going to keep throwing skulls at me. Alright, I mean, 5 gems is 5 gems, am I right? Oh god, I just got real kebab cravings again. I think it's the gyros, or gyros, or however you fucking pronounce it, in this game always make me think of like good late night kebabs. And once again, Salem has recommended me a place that should have that.
Stay dead. All set.
And each time I have the opportunity to acquire it directly, I keep forgetting. Shawarma. Shawarma's actually surprisingly... Shawarma's more easy to acquire over here than, like, a proper good kebab, you know? And yeah, in Petrol, I'll probably start working towards...
Louts.
Saving for the next Death Defiance, because, let's be honest, I need it. These lamps don't seem to be getting bad word. These lamps don't seem to be getting armor yet. So, huh.
Much better.
Okay, gems or keys? Gems or keys? Although I will also say that Gems or Keys is a great musician name for a character. Caffeine says, what was the place you went to get kebabs in Pioneer Square? Those were decent. Yes, that was the Berliner. Those were feckin' tasty. But I'm talking like, you know, sliced meat off a rotisserie, big fat pita bread, you know, that kind of stuff. Everyone says, keys, keys, keys. Let's get yet more keys. Hopefully I don't die to these numpties. Because you know who it's going to be. Oh. Hi, my name's Will, and I was wrong in real time.
A curse of chaos has expired.
It has, and we got 2 keys out of that, so cha-ching. Hookshot says they're literally eating that right now. Rotisserie chicken on chips with garlic sauce. Have I offended you, Hookshot? Have I just been very, very bad at Hades? Also, I'm going to take that 22 gold for a cheeky heal because I'm not confident in my skills today. But yeah, like Hookshot, have I offended you personally? Do I need to apologize for the means in which you feel to throw such painful truths at me? Lawrence's pretzel bread's having some. No. Oh, and sorry. Thank you for the transcribe of what's on the box. It's nothing against your good self. I think it's just my dyslexic ass and cursive. Oh, no. So Graves says that I've got to eat some on their behalf. There's something in all the really tasty local kebab shops that makes the Graves ill. No! That is a true curse.
Rot.
Oh, how did you not die, matey boy? Okay, let me do the quick rounds. Okay, I'd like to propose an idea to you all, and I will welcome your input. Should we give a gift to Artemis? Because I don't think we have, and I know we were saving that for Meg, but I get the feeling that Artemis might be super useful, and they're quite lovely, whereas Meg has been nothing but mean to us so far. Oh, wow. People are not even hesitating. Favourite, as the Grave says, the favourite auntie. Lavish gifts upon her, and I shall. Lawrence agrees. Meowkity Sucker agrees. Asari agrees. Hookshot's like, I just like to share my food news with you, Will. Feckin' terror. Alright. Then Artemis is getting the good booze.
Lady Artemis, I hope that you'll accept this offering for all your kindness and support.
Artie's gonna party.
Hey, thank you for this, really. And I've just the thing to offer in return. It's just a gift, okay?
It's just a gift. No big deal.
Lady Artemis, you honor me.
The adamant arrow. And
Something's troubled me a little about you. You fight so desperately. At first I thought you simply lacked in patience, but now I see it's urgency that drives you. What is it that you're after, really?
what indeed? Okay, so Deadly Strike, your attack is stronger with a 15% chance to do critical. Deadly Flourish, your special is stronger with a 20% chance to do critical. Holy crud. And your cast seeks out foes. You know, Deadly Strike would be awesome, and it's the only fated choice I don't have so far. 20% attack damage and crit. The Flourish is very powerful if we become Flourish focused. And True Shot's kind of take it or leave it. Now, True Shot plus the Icy Bad Times would be great. Because then those, at least as it was explained to me, True Shot plus the ice turrets means they go pew, pew. Zagrave says they do love Bow Auntie and Furco Gran. That's a good combo. Yeah, attack for the sweet dash strike, special for the hammer combo. I do like that dash strike. Salem says True Shot is superb, but for the duel you're talking about, you don't take True Shot. Okay. I'm gonna go Deadly Strike. But again, I'm just I'm keeping those. I'm keeping the minor fates updated. Also, Zeus is here.
I think I see a fish. Sorry, wrong chamber. And I'm locked in.
Whew. You know what?
Back to the shadows.
That could have gone exceedingly better
The
than
most
it did.
violent wretches of Tartarus are sealed away even from other condemned souls. Their only visitors, those fool enough to attempt escape.
And you're right, Miyaki Sakura, that was
Let's
a
do
new
this again
mini-boss.
sometime.
Yes, or let's not. Okay, focus in. Wait till it goes under.
Got it.
Yeah!
Got me a knucklehead.
I mean, it's a knucklehead, but alright. Who are the knuckleheads? We're the knuckleheads. Bloodhound Gang said that. Nothing bad happened to them in the end.
After
Sorry.
we learned about your plight and your existence from the goddess Nyx, All of us on Olympus rallied to assist you just as best we could. A family such as mine protects its own.
Zeus, mate, we know the stories. Okay, so lightning strike. Your attacks emit chain damage, but that will replace deadly strike. Electric shot. Your cast is a burst of chain lightning that bounces between foes. And Heaven's Vengeance. After you take damage, your foe is struck by lightning. I think electric shot is the maneuver, because I do like our current deadly strike. Book just says purple. Yeah, you know what? Got it. You're right, Zagraves. We've got to keep purples. We've got to keep deadly strike. So let's go for the purples. Get that epic one. Sorry, you are right. All right, gems or purple nurples? I'm thinking gems. This isn't a good purple run, and we could stand to make some more stuff. You know, a good Hadouken. Now, the Hadouken plus True Shot might have been very funny. Jafar James is thinking gems as well. And Sadlin says you make it. Be very happy to have Chain Lightning. We make it to Elysium. Wait, didn't we make it to Elysium? Yeah, we did. We made it to Elysium with that ridiculous everything does damage over time build. Okay, and gems. You'll need to clear off the doggo. Okay, gems it is. Oh, also, they ricochet. Next contestant, please. Oh! Spicy. Ooh, okay, those are very handy for clearing areas. We can make that work, friends. We can make that work. Zagraves loves the AoE chain stuff without you having to actually do anything. Screw anyone foolish enough to stand in range. God, what we had was we had Rupture and Doom. We've only got 50 gold, so purple nurples, or shall I grab a heal from... Actually, we are 9 chambers in, so I feel like we should go purple nurple at this point. And, okay, again, yes, I am using purple nurples in reference to that one bit from that one episode of Supernatural that one time.
Stop that incessant
No!
clicking.
Okay, sorry, you've been incredibly generous today. Like, thank you for the box and a feckin' video game. And, like, sorry, like, Zagraves is a very, very good friend of mine, and that's a really nice of you to gift that to him, so thank you, alright? God, it is cold today as well.
Come on, let's fight. Easy.
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, our 4 reptilian heroes, have overcome the arch villain Shredder.
Zagraves returning a favour. That's fucking cool of you, thank you. Who did you manage to take? You got Saiyan 007. And now we have Dag. Amos, hello. Amos, there's a lot of cables in here, Bob. There's a lot of cables in here. You okay? You okay, buddy? An excellent question. Friends, that knocking sound you hear isn't anything bad. That's Amos's tail hitting the table. I've You said hello. Boxes cannot stop me. My name is Amos. Amos the Destroyer. Amos the Snoozing. Sorry, I should put it on big screen so everyone can see him just hanging out.
Hey, Amos.
You leave Temp Fox alone.
Yeah, just in case anyone is worrying, we have made sure that Temp Fox is out of chewing range.
He keeps just walking into the side of the wall. He's just like...
I mean, if I had done the same thing in that very same hallway as many times as I have, I would cast
some darkness.
No.
He's still learning the no casual barkage. Alright, so I've got...
me, Charon.
Hey, guess how much gold I have? Hey, guess how much gold I have? Nice. Oh, Gilmore Grader. Yeah, Amos, he's such a sweet-tempered creature. And I don't know if because I don't know if I talked about this while Zagraves and people before they got in, but, like, Amos is a rescue dog. And because he had a really, really bad time in the shelters, he was in foster care before he came to us. And one of the things that was so lovely was the sheer amount of people that were kind of rooting for him. People that, like, his foster parents, people at the shelter who had looked after him, like, the sheer number of people that really wanted him to go to a nice place. And so I really think we can give him, like, a happy little home. And Petula, I should have asked. I just hit the button. That wasn't my brightest move. I went by. Hey, and Crux. Thank you for 6 months, yo. Oh, you get a new boat and everything. Oh, God. No, sir, you're meant to be on the other side of that.
Frozen peanut butter in the pond? The greatest thing ever?
Is he just having the time of his life?
River wanted to do it for himself, so I pulled out the Kong. And he's just beside himself.
That's so good. So it's a little bit of peanut butter inside a Kong toy, and it's frozen, so it takes him a while to get to, and apparently he's just living his little best life right now. Sorry as a kitty on lap.
Must be one of those infernal troves.
Ooh! Gain up to 50 purple nubbles.
Yeah, might as well.
Oh!
You thief.
Let's make this quick.
How'd I do?
That's quite enough.
Well,
Check it out! 41. Not too heckin' shabby. Zagrave saying their kitty is downstairs in the sofa because they've got the super soft blanket next to the radiator. Living those lives. I was joking last night about... I know cat cafes exist, but like I was trying to think, like, if you have a dog bar where people bring their dogs and have a pint, what would be the equivalent of a cat bar? Where people bring their cats and then those cats then push all the drinks off tables, ignore their owners, pretend like they don't know them. I don't know why that idea made me laugh so much. Probably because I'm a gravy child. Hello, indeed. How you doing,
I heard
friend?
straight from the source the Fury Mega has been giving you a time there, hasn't she? Trust me, I know the feeling. So I'm grateful that you're here and that she's not. You give her hell for me next time, won't you?
Wait, no, I picked him up.
Well,
Friend,
we'll get her for the
I got
both
me
of us
purple
one of these
nurples.
days. Nights? Whenever.
At least I thought I did. Oh well, we'll get some more from here. It's fine.
It's all yours.
Something for the mirror.
You know what? Could have been worse. It's fine. Yeah, the cash drops don't prevent the doors from opening. Alright, and now I have learned. And we've got 86 gold, but this is chamber 12, so this is not quite before Meg.
Charon's shop.
Baldy, the pet rock to end all rocks. So let's talk to Karen. And the only thing we're going to afford is purple nurples. So I might as well. We can take the purples with us, but we can't take the cash. Also, feck your plants. Alright, I don't like my chances against Meg this time, but I do have 2 different heals. Sorry, I do have 2 different res, so...
Hello, Meg.
Oh, there you are. Just as I was beginning to think it's been too long since last I killed you, Zag.
Admit it, Meg. You can't stop thinking about me.
Don't flatter yourself. I think of you in pain. And now there's no more need for the imagination.
I couldn't possibly...
I'll make you scream. How about this?
Thank you and you.
Requesting backup. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Okay, I need you 2 now.
I'm empty.
P-balls and bin bags.
Blood and darkness. Take this. Blood and darkness.
I've actually got to focus here. Yes! I nearly said something very, very unintentionally offensive involving spears and threats thusly. But I'll take my Titan's blood
Unlock a hidden aspect of my weapons.
And shush my dumb face. That was just cheeky snipes. With 2 health on the clock, no less. Because health is stored on the clock. Not a lot of people know that. Not a lot of people know that. Have a little drink of water.
Let's keep going.
And... Okay, so we can keep the current boon. And we don't really have anything to sell. Maybe we can restore 10% when you enter a chamber for 10. Instantly gain and gain a random item offered from the Well of Karen. Yo. Okay, so we can afford 2 of these. What do you recommend? Because the Tinge of Urbis is pretty good. Now, the Fateful Twist, gain a random item from the Well of Karen. What is that? 30 HP for 45 gold. Okay, and that's 30% restoration. So, oh yeah, see it. 10%, yeah. So, everyone's suggesting heals. You need heals, you sickly creature. Aww. No one's called me a creature in a long time. Okay, done and done. Heal. Purple Nobles. So walking out of this, we're like 198 extra goodies. Not a lot of gods, though. Not a lot of gods.
Getting warmer.
Yeah, it is. Ooh. So there's Chaos, but we might have to leave Chaos alone.
It's nice and warm out here, I'll give it that.
I can go for toasty warm myself. We could go for Chaos, but that puts me on 10 health. And considering that I have had the I'm even putting socks on. That's how cold this is. I've had the articulation and dexterity of a wet trout. Ninja's like, all the chaos! Though Meow Kitty, Sakura, and Asari are like, nope. We did just spend a large amount of what little funds we had to have health. No, I'm sorry, Chaos, not this time. Zagrave says, much as I love the favourite relative Chaos, this is not a good time for such a reunion. Very good point. It won't be the last time we hang out with Chaos. I mean, considering our little... Though I have realised that the amount of conversation that I'm able to dispense whilst actually in combat is very little. Ah, peoples. Any of you that sung I Want to Break Free to yourself at the point when the game promises to do thusly, that was exactly the correct thing to do. Alright, so the choices are gems or more of that good sweet booze. And Fred, welcome back. How goes it? My room is an absolute disaster. After I'm done hanging out with your lovely selves, I am going to be clearing all of this. Everyone says booze, 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 booze. This is why we're friends. You know what? You're right. We do have to be able to bribe our beloveds. I like that as a turn of phrase. And Zagraves, you'll be very proud to know the first person to get any gifts was the dog. Like...
Let's fight.
I'm a great many things. Consistent when it comes to dags is definitely one of them. And also that backstab bonus when it procs is fucking amazing. It's like, thank you, Artemis. That thing right on. Those are too many.
Don't come back.
Yeah, please don't come back. All right, so. Oi, Daddy. Oi, Amos. Amos, no. Yeah, sorry, friends. At least for the coming days, there will be a lot more of defending the house. Oh, shopping or... No, we know. I know exactly where we're going. We don't have enough cash to buy anything super good, so let's go. Let's go see Artemis. Oh, and Bismarck. Feckin' thank you. How you doing? Oh, you feckin' bad word. No!
Ah, oh, you.
Also, the death defense from the regular death defense is what got propped first, not the other one. I couldn't get out of there after he exploded. Hello. Hello, you. No, you don't go under there. Amos, there you go. Go on, buddy. It's just coming under my feeties. I don't even have time to change the camera shot. I'm gonna try and get us like an Amos dog cam for the new place.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Camille.
Shand shark.
What ho, Camille? How are you doing, friend? We've got a new dag, and we're moving house. Everything's happening all at once. How are you? Also, I have your Christmas gift. Amos nearly sat on it earlier, so hopefully it's all right. Pressure point says any damage you deal has a chance to be critical. Hunter's Mark and Pressure Points are great. After you deal critical damage, the foe is marked. Marked foes are marked for 6 seconds. I'm thinking Pressure Points just for luck overall, because I could definitely use that. And then we can start boosting like critical chances and stuff.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
And Final Phoenix, how the heck are you? Sorry, Camille. On top of putting up with my dumb self for over 3 years, thank you for 38 months. It's feckin' cool of you. I'm still amazed anyone puts up with me, let alone people like your lovely self. And Final Phoenix, 37 months is a massive amount of time. Sincerely, thank you, right? So Camille says, been better. Working 13-hour days and flying out for a funeral on Friday. Oh, Camille, I'm so sorry to hear that, friend. I'm so sorry to hear that. I mean, I hope the work stuff is going good, which is why they got you working loads, but feckin' yo.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
And Nichiobi, what ho, friend?
What ho?
Also, we've had 38 months from Camille, 37 from Phoenix, and 36 from Nichiobi. Oh, so Camille's saying it's ordered to mayhem, but will end sometime and life will resume. Okay. That'd be way cool. Let's go pressure points.
The dead had better hide.
Man, Zach's meat. Oh! Okay, so firstly, fishing.
Come forth, fishes. There.
Yes!
Got a crustacean.
Got my fishing eye in. Alright. Dionysus or Aphrodite? What kind of party are we going to tonight, friends? Because let me assure you, whichever god we choose, the cleanup is going to be immense. Yeah, a hell crustacean. Party man? Alright, everyone's saying Dionysus. The Drunken Cloud is amazing if you get it. Wait, are you talking about the ability or like the naturally occurring phenomenon? Although Salen is saying Aphrodite is probably better for advancing, but Dionysus is more fun. That's all I needed to hear.
The Witch's Circle.
Thankfully, I can kind of slash my way through them. Sometimes. Now, back it! God damn it! Blade feeties! No, thank every bin bag.
Damn it.
That did not go as planned. We do have booze. We could give a bevy to Dionysus. You know, drink for a drink. What do you say? I know we were saving it for Meg, but we haven't seen Dionysus like all day. Like, in 5 hours... Okay, I guess most of it was me talking your ear off, and... Miyaki Sakura saying, hold it for Meg. Salen's like, shrug. Alright, we'll save it for Meg.
Hey, Zach, got to tell you, I cannot believe that little Artemis is hanging out with you. She doesn't hang with anybody, man. But I digress. Take this.
Okay, Drunken Flourish. Your special inflicts hangover. Lol. Drunken Dash. Your dash causes hangover. Several times near where you started. Or After Party. If your health is low after encounters, restore it to the threshold. I should get Drunken Dash. I should take Drunken Dash. I probably need After Party. Everyone's like, After Party! Yeah, After Party at Dionysus. Or as we call it, that's how you die. After Party, After Party, After Party.
Phew, that's good.
Oh, what's this?
The act of sorcery often ends in an untimely death and an eternity in Tartarus for careless souls, though some are able to perfect the trade and take up permanent residence elsewhere.
Ooh.
I'm sure the witches' circle will reconvene soon enough.
Yeah, about to say I'm not lucky enough to be rid of them. Okay, and we have one way through.
Wave makers.
Do it? Okay, I did.
More darkness.
And I'm not quite under 40%. But at least I don't have to worry. Alright, more health or pom power? We don't really have much. We've got the electric shot that could get upgraded. And your attack is stronger with a critical chance. Sadler's saying health. It's not a bad shout. Like, the bigger our overall pool of health, the more we'll get from that 40% back. Oh, see, Pedula on the we're on the level, we're on the vibe. Let me turn this down so you can see my my pained expressions better. Yeah, health makes health makes after party better, and amount of death defies. You're right. Fucking bad words. Hello.
Got him.
For any more? Answer is oh, and it's these bad words. Ah! Oh, fucking hell. Sorry, I just had a...
Good for the health.
Very good for the health. Okay, so we've got 150 cash. Our choices are go shopping or Hermes. Wait, what's that other one? So we came in from there. What's that? Oh, okay, no, that's where we came in. This is just a dock that might have been a fishing spot. Alright. Okay. So, Asari saying Hermes. Zagrave says Hermes. Maybe we'll get a hit less if you run faster. Wow. Your vote of confidence is echoing. Central Kitsune is also saying God of Swiftness. Okay. But Fred's putting shopping in the bottom of their picks. Look, I mean, at this point, we don't have a lot of boons that we're working from. We're pretty...
Next island.
Meh. Oh, wow. No, this is just... This is just hanging with Hermes. Alright. What up, Hermes?
Did Artemis manage to locate you already, boss? She's pretty good at that, I have to say. I'm faster, but she's fast. She's pretty fast, all right.
All right. Okay, so your special is faster, your attack is faster, or foes drop things stuck in them faster. I mean, we are using the special, and it does have that backstab. What are your recommendations, friends? Zagrave says, are they all fated? They are all fated, yes. So one is attack faster, one is special faster, one is the quick reload. Fred's recommending attack faster. That could work. It works well with our like get in, slash stuff up, get out. And what boons do we have? Can't remember. Yeah, we can bring them up. So right now we've got your attack is stronger and can deal crit. We've got electric shock, and we've also got your specials deal extra damage and extra chance of critical. So maybe Swift Strike is the way to go. Like, pew, 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 pew. That's exactly the noise throwing spears make. Not a lot of people know that. Yeah, and I think Book's correct that quick reload would be great if we had one of those like big splash damage specials. But really, these are just like bounce around. They're great for multiple little minions, but... Also, I hope you're all having a lovely Wednesday. I'm very, very, very appreciative that you're all here. Because, I don't know, I've just been getting up to speed today. It's taken effort. As Zagrave says, they are having a good day, but it is nearly 2 AM. They should sleep. You should. But as you well know, Zagraves, I am not the friend to come to if your plan is either to buy less video games or to get a good night's sleep. Also, I think we might have made, like... We might have made enough to get the next Death Defiance, but I'm not sure. And we have a lot of fish. Okay, and yeah, Zagraves, that's smart. That's smart. All right, I'm gonna go for Swift Strike then, because. Oh, wait. Oh, piss! I got the wrong one. I'm a dingus. I wanted to go for the increased speed on that one, but. What? All right, let me see if I can at least get a diamond, a Valkyrie Lantern. What, ho, friend? Yeah, this is a great...
Come to fulfill my father's wishes.
Oh, right. Thank you. feckin' minions. Ah, is this the end? It might be. No! Why am I so bad at this game? Why do you lot put up with me?
Oh, that stupid Hydra.
Feckin' Hydra. Could have got a cool gem. Could have freed a feckin'. Ow. Could have got a cool gem. Could have freed a bard.
What happened to Hypnos?
How have you got flushed?
The Hydra shall grow back, boy.
Me. Dad.
Now, here you go, Serpy, and, don't eat me, please.
Remember, buddy, don't.
If I don't pet your other heads, don't bite my arm off. Deal?
Oh, please.
Shut up, Dad. Yeah, Deucer is best. Cerberus is baby. Every dog is puppy.
Your enemy is not the wretched dead, and not your father, lad. It is the underworld itself. It has been fashioned to prevent escape.
Indeed.
You must have seen by now how all the chambers seem to rearrange themselves.
The underworld itself, my enemy. I'll do my best anticipating its surprises, sir.
Okay. Fred's saying for this run I should switch to the Feather Duster. Okay. Friends, you know I take your recommendations highly, and got to talk to dear old Dad, his grumpy skull's behind him.
Blood and darkness, but this place is falling apart. Nobody works an honest day down here.
Father, everybody's dead. Give them a break.
Right? And as we heard from Stephen yesterday, like 9 times out of 10, the problems lie with the person who has the most power, which, looking around, still Hades. You big beefy dumb cake.
What would you even know of honest work? At least the wretched dead yet honor me as Lord. I cannot say the same for you.
We who have a dad that whinges. Alright, so first things first, talk to Meg.
Hey, what's that you're drinking, Meg? Anything good?
Whatever it is, it's weak. Enough to be mistaken for your blood.
Oh, no you didn't!
Nice. Well, I'll just leave you to it then.
Leave me alone. I'll tear you limb from limb out there next time you mark my words.
And last but by no means least, here's a gift.
Hey, Meg. Look, I know you're just doing your job out there, and anyway, found this, thought of you and all that, so here.
I'll see to it this contraband is put away at once. Now, take your finder's fee and go about your business.
Meg, you better drink this. Skull earring. Not too shabby. And... Yo, I got fish for you.
Trade you these horrid things.
Oh,
I'm
shit!
much obliged.
He gave me 20 gems and a crap ton of keys. So we are doing good. And
What's in the old exchange?
Nothing that we need right now? Or no prices that I really want to pay,
Mix
but
must be
still.
someplace else. Those shades are always milling about.
I do like that one is, really should have listened to Mother. Cause of death, impalement. Why did your mama warn you? Jeez. Oh, where are my manners? Well, so Lawrence, our choices are open up the mirror slot or unlock the newest weapon. We've got renovations for fountains. Purified. Fountain Chamber, Elysium. Urns of Wealth, Greater. Still don't have another one for the Court Musician. We could finish cleaning up the... we could finish cleaning the place up. Now, Meowki Sakura says weapon first, then mirror. Okay. Okay, so no offense, Lawrence. I'm going to take Chenris and Meowki Sakura's advice on that one. But we will be unlocking more of the abilities. We're kind of just stacking purple nurples at the moment. Book says purify. It also affects fountains between levels. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, that could be quite useful. And as Lauren says, there is absolutely no wrong answer in the House of Hades. Hey, like, I know I'm not playing for like my top tier skill level today, but I do love this, and I'm happy to take recommendations because I know you all are holding off on your thoughts and feelings on the story overall. I have a vague understanding of how this tale unfurls, and I'm looking forward to when I have cleared this story, like seen the credits, cleared it, of hearing all of your thoughts and feels on it, Sorry, so River and Amos are getting on very well. Amos is a dog's dog, and so like when we took him to the dog bar yesterday, all he wanted to do was play with everybody. But he's such a sweet-tempered creature. River's getting used to having someone that wants to play, and they're kind of getting the measure of each other, Alright, so I'm going to take the purified recommendation, but I'm going to do the weapon
I would
unlock.
ask that you pursue this job. I'll be excited to see the result.
You've no authority in my domain.
What happened then?
Oh yeah. We've seen one person get pardoned here.
Certainly not
Epigazaroth,
denied.
I am entirely okay with this being a long story. For as long as you lot are okay watching me throw my face against this game. I know, so we need 500 for Death Defiance. And we're at 218. Okay.
What's going on, Skelly?
What's good?
Hey, you're getting pretty strong there, pal. Though I am being paid to tell you that. But not being paid to not tell you that last part.
What?
I have to ask you something, mate. What do you even need the pay for, anyway?
That, pal, is nobody's business but my own. Besides, it's impolite discussing money all the time. Now back to beating me to powder.
Okay, and last but by no means least, Big Gun.
Let's try it. Exogryph, the Rail of Adamant. Annihilate all who oppose me.
What is that thing? Ow, nice.
Have to reload first.
That's the spirit.
Yeah, I think we found the Decker button. Okay, sorry. Go get some sleep. But once again, thank you so much. Like, I am fascinated to find out what is within. It feels, from the shape of it, it feels like a tome. And I'm very, very curious to find out what's there.
Let's see what that one does.
Okay, so the Lucky Tooth has been ranked up, and it just gives us more health. The Harpy Feather Duster was the one Fred was recommending. Skull Earring deal 20% more damage while down. The next boon you find will be from Artemis. Her blessings have a 20% chance to be rare or not. Okay, so these particular boons along here are all about stacking the deck in your favor, right? So the idea being is like if you choose like Eternal Rose or if you choose Adamant Arrowhead, you're deciding who's going to be in your next run. But no, Fred, I'll take the Harpy Feather Duster for a run. Like,
okay,
random Shawarma's never going to go down poorly.
Sweet release. All that damage? That was nothing, pal.
Alright, yeah, let's break all the pots. Now let's give this gun a run and see what we get. Ooh, Ice Gun.
have to tell you something, little sprout. I take cold comfort knowing that my foster brother Hades is no better at his parenting than I.
Okay, that's a good line. Alright. Your attack is stronger and inflicts chill. Your cast drops the crystal beam. Mirror dash. Alright, crystal beam or frost strike, what do you recommend? Like, that's a really good lineup to start with. I want to say crystal beam because that's been awesome. But then again, a ranged weapon that does chill, it's kind of spicy. Epic says you've already gotten to Demeter. Yes. Miyaki Sakura is thinking about going for the cast. I really like those laser turrets. So, you know what? I'm going to go for that. I don't take... It doesn't take much. Okay, the range on this isn't amazing. But we can... Sandwich! Alright, let's go get some gems. But yeah, to bring you up to speed, I've gotten as far as... I've made it as far as the surface, but I've not defeated dear old dad yet. And I did not need to take that damage. That was just dumb silly. That was just dumb silly of me. Ooh, cash and food? My lucky day. Okay, so the special on this is incredible. I'm definitely having a lot more luck with this than with the bow. Because that fecking great big honking grenade launcher is a lot of fun. Fred there says there's some combos with the gun that are hilarious. Can't wait to find out. Okay.
You're gone.
Also, the grenade has ricochet off the walls. It's kind of fun. Monster kill!
That's something.
Oh, I'm having fun with this. Miyaki Sakura is saying that they feel like the weapons all have good combos. Okay. Oh, and Salem would like to add that with the rail, hammer is better than everything else. Roger, roger. Alright.
There we go.
Any more for any more? The answer apparently is yes.
I'm out.
Alright, I can make this work. I mean... all we've got at this point is a bit of the old pom power. Okay, sorry. Right. That's just cool visual effects.
Delicious.
All we can do is upgrade the lasers. Oh no, however will we cope? Alright, hammer! You said above everything else, always go hammer. So I'm doing it. See, I do listen!
Ringers. yet.
Okay. Okay. Don't quite have the same interrupt on the shooty gun bangs myth. Alright, let's see what these hammer upgrades are you all were talking about. Okay, so ricochet fire. Your attack bounces to one additional foe. Your special deals 300 base damage in a large area. It can hurt you, or your special fires 5 bombs that spread out. Okay, everyone's yelling cluster bomb. Okay. I mean, I trust you all. Book's like, go hazard. Okay, so practice with the cluster before you move on to the next room, but...
Done and done.
So I can't hurt myself with these, but I can interrupt.
I'm out.
Oh. So I can potentially go, hop. Alright, okay, I get it. This is going to be fun. Oh. Okay, anything now that chains with special damage is like my jam.
I thought crystals were supposed to be pretty.
Can't tell what I'm doing. Everything is exploding so much, and I love it.
Shattered that.
Whew. Yeah, I feel like I need a cold shower after that. All right, let's see what Aphrodite's got for
I
us.
cannot help but wonder, dearest, why Lord Hades would have kept your mere existence hidden from us all this time. Perhaps he knew that once you met us, you would stop at nothing to come seek us out.
Okay, so Passion Dash. Your dash deals damage, inflicting weak. Your Call fires a seeking projectile that inflicts charm. For a short time, the victim fights with you with greater strength and speed. Or Wave of Despair. You know... Charm seems like it would be very powerful later, but Passion Dash feels like it's the most useful. But again, I will absolutely lean on your expertise, dear friends. So that the call is cool against bosses. And Fred says that Aphrodite's Call is one of the single best target nukes in the game. Okay. So does it inflict damage after they've been hit? So for 5 seconds they fight for me, and after that, like, explosion? Because, like, we don't have a call. I'm fecking down. So the aid is actually different if you use a full gauge instead of 1 bar. Oh, okay. So if during a boss battle I can survive long enough to get my charge up. Alright, done and done, friends. Done and done. But as you were saying, the ticks don't carry over from session to session. And we're just going for booze next. Alright. Keep an eye. death. Explodey, fiery,
show yourself.
Super death. Meanwhile, everything was on fire.
You're dead.
Okay, I feel like I'm starting to get the jams, but there's a chaos. We are at Chamber 8. We do have the potential, like, the very rare potential to get heals while we're out and about, but I don't know your recommendation. And what have we got here?
Something I can use.
Life Essence, Chimera Jerky, Eris Bangle. Fred's like, and I recommend breaking all the pots. Now, Fred, is that to increase our chances or just for wanton destruction of property? Or should I say wanton destruction of pottery? I'm sorry, I think I'm funny today. I'm clearly not, yet I keep trying. Okay. Miyagi Sakura says, chaos is okay this time, keep breaking pots. Now, so far, when the pots have contained food, they have been marked as, like, glowy shiny, but I wonder if that's just been coincidence. Look, Fred, I think you're just trying to push upon me your anti-crockery rhetoric. Alright, feck it, chaos!
Going in.
Feckin' wee!
Hit the spot.
Okay, you're right. Not all of the pots that give us goodies let us know that. Okay, so thank you for that information. I would have missed that. All right.
You move in darkness, practically unseen, son of Hades. It is quite difficult even for me to sense your presence at times. We Olympians catch their glimpses now and then, but you are always in a shroud. Thus is the influence of Nyx.
Okay, Nyx has been keeping us hidden. I wonder. Alright, so, Afric Shot. Thanks for encounters. Your total life is reduced. Afterwards, your cast deals extra damage, so that means our turrets are more murdersome. 4 encounters, Dash has less range, then we get better boons. And 4 chambers. Next, chamber rewards reviews are hidden. Afterwards, gain 1. So this makes me very, very risky. But then again, an additional gem means more turrets. And the turrets are already level 2, so... Oh, Petula, have a lovely rest of your evening, and thank you for coming to hang out. Hopefully my idiocy and failure to play this game haven't been too hard to deal with. Now, you know what? I'm going to go for Enshrouded Grasp, because while the Afric Shot would be kind of rad...
Very well.
I'm going to go to the right.
Set.
You kids okay? You kids okay? You alright? Amos and Rim are both coming to say hello. It's alright, big girl. Hey, Amos, maybe give her some space. Give her some space, boy. I think she's just looking for a little break. You are lovely, but you're... Okay. Okay. Amos, come on. Out of here, buddy. Amos, out. Amos, come on. Go on. Go on. Get your man. Go on. Go on. It's alright, big girl. She's under my feet.
Come here. Stop being a jerk.
It's okay. Oh, they're getting used to each other. I'm so sorry. I mean, okay, I'm not sorry for showing you more dags. Just apologies for the interruption in service. You know what? Who am I feckin' kidding? I figure by this point, friendos, you're in for dags and the like. Scratches there that I did not need. Left or right? Left or right? Going to see if there's any pots I didn't destroy. Yeah, Lyra's poor River's having to learn to be social all the time now. She's having to hang out with people all the time, and it's so hard. It's so hard. No one understands how hard it is being River. It's okay, big girl. It's okay. We went. Let's mix it up.
Well,
Left
no.
this time. Why not? Actually learning how to dodge things.
Look what I found.
Oh, and some more keys. Lovely. All right, now to do the Fred maneuver involving wanton destruction of handcrafted ancient artifacts. Did left now. Let's go right. Feckin' wee, I guess. The pots though. No goodies. Okay, these turrets are wrecking phase. Oh! Am I the baddie? I feel like the baddie now. Oh, feck you, me. Oh, more keys. Lovely. I mean, Fred, so far everybody seems, like, joking aside, everyone seems to be okay with my usual faffomancy, you know? And if we do get an extra cheeky heal, then jobs are good. But more importantly, time to fish.
Think I got one.
Yay!
Knucklehead.
I mean, it's more gems, right? It's Some more feckin' gems. Though I will take a little breathy break and just say hello to River some more. Oh, I am thoroughly enjoying this gun, and just the scatter shot is feckin' glorious. I think we did right last time, so left this time. Let's see what it gets us.
Chaos has been lifted.
It has. Oh! And I chose well. So we get a heal and our good old War God. Sorry, Karen. Oh, free. You're okay, big girl. You're okay. I know it's a lot all at once. Fred says, getting Doom on your special right now would be very funny. It would be very funny. But more like maniacal cackling funny. Alright, so I'm going to go for... I mean, I guess we go for both. We've got the cash for it. Yeah. So...
Why not?
Your special inflicts doom. Your special inflicts doom. Does anyone hear that? The sound of hilarity. Oh yeah, and Boone, I'm gonna take extra health after this. Yeah. We've only got 114, so I can't quite afford extra max health. So I've got to just take the heal and see if I can beat Meg with this setup. The 4 turrets might keep it together. I've just got to zippity zappity and try and drop the supers on her face. You know, I could phrase that better. Just got to remember to use the call when we get up to max.
Just what I need.
Oh, and a little chat with Karen. Sup? Always a pleasure, friend. Always a pleasure. And Fred, you're right. Grenades do solve a lot of problems. Fire for effect means never having to say you're sorry. Alright. So we're like, what? 1 out of 3 against Meg today? Can we make it 2 for 2? Can we get that even KD spread? That's a thing that people say, right?
Can't get rid of me, man.
Though I do think that KD spread sounds like an off-brand Vegemite.
Where did you get the rail? Do you know what you have? Where are your customary weapons?
I left them at home, and I sort of know what I have, in as much as it's largely responsible for getting me this far. Would you like to see a demonstration?
Yes, I would. I always have, as a matter of fact.
You know what? Never quite sure if Megs actually hates on us, or if this is just a lot of flirting.
Not yet. I'm empty.
I need my gems back, me.
Silver. That hurt.
Like feelings, or...
I'm out.
I just gotta keep an eye on.
I'm not through with you yet.
Oh! Didn't even need the super. Job's a good one. Whew! Haven't even a chance to use the call. Alright. Yeah, didn't even get it all the way. We were kicking a lot of ass there. Didn't even need Death Defiance or anything. It seems like more grenades equals the win.
I'll just be a moment, Father.
Father! Alright, what's in the shop? We could do a quick restore of health. The next boon you find is a rarity for 70. So, hey, Jetman J, how the hot feckin' heck are you? Hello, hello, hello. Come on in, friends, come on in. Firelass Watto. I'm gonna say, Crovus. A57 Rid Watto. Sea Witch Watto, friend. Within Flames, hello, hello. Fred saying top off the health, then grenade, grenade, grenade. Yeah. Jetman's like, hold these. Watching an ad. Ain't no worry. God, I wish I could just turn like all ads off here because the ad revenue does nothing. But thank you all for bearing with it as you come on in. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, so Jetman J, once you are in, how was your stream? What were you doing? How did it go? Tell me your tales. We're over here on Hades. I've not been at my best, but we've had a lot going on here in a good way. We got a new dog yesterday. We're moving into a new place in the coming weeks. So I'm a little bit like, woo, fried around the edges. But again, kind of in a good way, you know? Hookshot's like, we watch ads so you can buy a Sprite once a month. If that. If that. Yeah, and Miyaki Sakura, we did unlock the final weapon, so we're doing good. So, Jetman J's been doing the Ace Attorney Chronicles. Oh, and thank you kindly. Like, it's been a whole thing.
My keepsakes.
We only need to clear 3 more encounters with this to rank it up. I still wonder if we should take Old Spiked Collar or something like that at this point. Because the Shawarma's been handy, but it's not been amazing. Because we've not gotten it as much as we've needed it. J-Post, I've not escaped yet. I've made it to hang out with our dad. And that's been about it. Anyway, so yeah, to those of you who just joined us, I hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. This is my first proper playthrough of the story, so don't tell me any story beats, but if you've got any thoughts or feels or recommendations on playstyles and stuff like that, I'd love to hear it. Like, this run-through of Hades is more about a celebration of this game than it is about I am a glorious auteur, tell me nothing about this video game, I will not have it spoiled. Oh, speaking of fun stuff that is auteur, friends, if you haven't seen the news, there is going to be an infinite roguelike mode for Inscription. So, a very requested feature is on the way. I'm sorry, River. The earphone cable kept fecking her in the ear. J-Post is asking if I remember to pet Cerberus each time. Always, sometimes more than once. Like I'm gonna go past the dag and not pet the dag. That's actually one of the things I said to Fiona was like, I was trusting Fiona to choose a dog that she feels is gonna get on with River and stuff like that, because when I go to meet this dog, I am going to become best friends with him. Like, Amos is still finding his little space, but he's doing good. Oh, sorry, Jetman J. We adopted a rescue dag, and we have called him Amos because it just seems to fit. I wanted to call him Ham, and Fiona said that wasn't allowed. But yeah, I think I'm going to swap out the chance of shawarma with Old Spike Collar again.
Should help.
Because we haven't found much health this run. So there hasn't been really too much to heal. Yeah, see, Jetman J agrees with me. Ham is a good name for a dog. Fiona said no. So his name's Amos, which is arguably better. Much better, in fact. But yeah, so Jetman, I hope things have been going good with yourself. And I can definitely understand needing to get some tea and stuff. I've actually cleared out my stash of the orange tea. Huh. Lyrus is asking if anyone else has been having any problems with Twitch chat today. Saying they've tried a couple of times to... they tried a couple of times to post things and it's bounced back. Oh, Jetman J, I completely forgot you're on East Coast time now. Yeah, so this is like a late night run for you. But hey, just in case you have to shimmy off and go make teas or what have you, like seriously, thank you for bringing your crew in. I know everybody says thank you when raids and stuff come in, but you know I really mean it. Like I'm genuinely proud of our little corner of the internet, and it's feckin' cool when you're like, you know what? I trust my crew with this ginger idiot. The one thing that I did that was not ginger idiocy, as everything came in from the PO box today, is guess who got a reproduction copy of Panzer Dragoon Saga? This guy! So Miyaki Sakura says they haven't noticed. I think there might be a lag on typing. I keep posting before the words are finished. Oh, interesting. Oh, Jetman J, it takes one to know one. But yeah, so like... I haven't had a chance to tear into the newer... I mean, I keep saying the Ace Attorney series. But like some of the newer ones are meant to be absolutely glorious. Oh, and just as a quick aside, if you haven't seen it, Polygon did a wonderful video about how the Ace Attorney series draws inspiration from Columbo, rather than from like standard procedural cop drama stuff, and it's kind of fascinating, the similarities. I mean, I won't spoil the video. God, why am I like this? What I mean is, the conclusion is exceptional in the sense that rather than the crux of it being trying to prove what the murder was and decipher the mystery, you already know what happened. You're just kind of like working out the evidence backwards from it. And I always think that's fascinating. Sorry, just Jetman saying, from one idiot to another, I trust you, my troop of idiots. Well, thank you, and I'll try and be vaguely interesting. I've been playing like hot garbage today, so yeah. But, I mean, it's feckin' Hades. You don't need me to tell you how glorious this game is.
Nowhere to go but up. Got it.
I like, Fred's like, Ace Attorney is one of my favorite. Sorry, Ace Attorney is hilarious. Terrible representation of the law, but oh so funny.
This heat.
Just gotta get into the habit of destroying all pots.
This place has definitely seen better days.
It doesn't look too sturdy. And Jetman was adding that Ace Attorney is one of their favorites. Well, someone did say they should give the character a Columbo voice. Polygon agrees.
It's reloading.
Okay. So first run, a little bit of extra health. That's pretty good for me. Because I've not been playing very well. Survivability and turrets, that's what we're about. Oh, you lot. enough. Nope. Oh, this is a horrible combination of enemies. I'm in trouble. Oh, this is going very poorly. Oh. Okay, despite how badly I played there, didn't get my face blown off, and managed to make it out with some goodies. Alright, so the choices are purple nurple or key. I feel like... Wait, do I still need to be working on keys as... Oh, sorry, River. As much as considering that we've got all the weapons unlocked. Because for purple nurples, we're currently at 238. So we're not going to be getting a lot from this run. But I'm still working towards that second Death Defiance, you know? Okay, so yeah, we want to unlock the mirror. Okay. Let's go get some more keys.
To the next one.
More keys!
Come. Don't do that.
Oh, there's so much going on all at once. I'm only one person. FML, FML. Oh, that could have gone better. I keep forgetting about my shout though. I need to remember. Because I don't know if the shout works... Sorry, the shout, the call. I don't know if that works against armoured enemies. If it does, I really need to start remembering to use that. Alright. Our choices are... Money, 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 money. Or... sorry, our choices are spend money or purple nurples. Sorry, jumping in. So Jetman J says, one of the last things that may interest you about the Ace Attorney is there's a video series by New Frame Plus about the animations in Ace Attorney. Sorry, Jetman J, I didn't mean to chortle. I worked with Floydo, donkey's age ago. And you know what? I'm proud to call him like a really good friend. And yes, his breakdown on the Ace Attorney series is so good. Well, Lyris was saying that these levels are the ones that they're worried about with the amount of things to keep track. Well, I don't know if you're aware of it. There's a thing called, I believe it's called God Mode in this. And what it does is it gives you a boost to your stats each time you get knocked out. Because the thing about this game is that it kind of wants you to get knocked out. The way in which this game is progressed is, you know, get far, get killed, get sent back. You know, meet the characters, progress the story. The reason why I have not turned it on for this run is I actually want to spend as much time as I can with the characters conversing. So I'm going to go for purple nurples. I don't have some cash to spend. But if you turn on God Mode, you get a permanent buff each time you get knocked out. That was fun. Let's do that again. Bad words. Okay, so you can charm enemies.
Get out.
You can charm enemies who are armored. Stepped on my feeties. Okay, there we go. But 25 nurples isn't bad. So we got... Oh, no! Okay, so first things first. Trove Trail own up to 100 gold. Do I want to do that? Secondly, do we want to go Icy Icy Gran Gran, or do we want to go Adorable Hunter? Jetman was saying that on Hades they cannot play with the adamant rail. Could use fists themselves. This is my first run with it, and I seem to be doing okay. So Moose says Artemis, Krypton says Artemis. And I don't know if I want to risk getting my ass kicked for 100 gold. Artie's got a party, and that's okay. Gran Gran could boost our turrets. But Artemis is a great option for our current setup. Okay. You know what? It's more for Artemis than anywhere else.
Somebody lose a spine out there.
Feckin' barge!
Not now. I can't.
Oh! Did I do it? Oh, Blade Nora. Okay, I don't know if you all saw their friends, but I just froze. There was so much happening. Okay. Yeah, I'll accept the gift from Artemis.
Well, one good thing about all of the blood you've lost is it was even easier to track you down this time.
That is a lovely way of looking at mass blood loss. Okay, so the dash strike deals more damage. Your attack is stronger. Any damage you deal has a chance to be critical. I haven't really been doing dash strikes here. I mean, what? Okay, I don't currently have a dash ability. Pressure points mean any damage could be critical. Which, I mean, it does mean that damage over time stuff suddenly becomes very, very scary. Book is suggesting pressure points. Now, Book, is that because you want me to say PP out loudly? That our PP should be more powerful? Is that what you require of me for your mimetic banks? Moose is also about the PP. That's okay. I've got 2 PP fans. Sorry. I'm a grown man. Oh, sorry, Jetman J, I didn't see your message. Well, you probably scarped at this point, but if you haven't, thank you for bringing your crew over and have a lovely rest of your evening, alright? Caffeine's like, and this is one of the reasons I drink. Ah, you're on holiday, you got time to drink. You're right, Book, that is a mid-sized PP. And the PP must be enhanced. But also say Deadly Strike. I mean, dash attack could be useful. Because I can use Alright, everyone's going for the PP. Done and done. Oh, we get Hermes next. Hey up, Hermes!
Drakens. Bring it.
Oh, feck you, the environment.
I'm out. I have to reload. There.
Although I will say, the Doom Grenades are going to be amazing if I can survive enough to get to the Hydra. Okay, it is also hot shenanigans that when they do the weird little smoke clouds, I can't see where the AoE attacks are coming in. Cool, with 3 health left. Great, wonderful. God, I feel like at the end of each of these little areas, I've got to stop and have a little breather.
That is really something, don't you think so, cuz? Normally I'd stop for no one here, but when it comes to her, exceptions must be made.
Okay, so your attack is faster. After taking damage, quickly dash to retrieve some you've lost or move. I think quick recovery has been one that's saved my ass in the past. So I'm going to go for that. Because while I intend to take less damage, my intentions and my actions don't often match. Ooh, okay, so we want to go to the exclamation point for a heal, don't we? Right? Because one is increased max health, the other is, I believe, the singing lass, right? Wait, now if it's the person I'm thinking of, doesn't she cook up a stool?
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Okay, but we do want to talk to her. Done and done.
What ho, great people. I'm so drained, but wanted to say a lot of hi and hellos here.
Hey, Naboohead, it's lovely to see you. Thank you. How many months is that? Bloody hell, 18 months. Yeah, you chose a hell of a time to come on in. How you doing? Over here. As I keep shredding everyone's pottery. Yeah, over here things are going great. Amos has joined our little family. He's a little rescue pit bull who is now part of our little family. We're moving into a new place shortly.
Oh. From within a humble residence in Asphodel reverberates the golden-sounding voice of Lorne Eurydice, who once attempted to escape the underworld and failed utterly, much like Prince Zagreus.
Ooh!
You watch yourself, old man.
Haven't failed yet. Okay. We've got booze. We gave some to Meg. Should we give some to Eurydice? Oh yeah, and I mean it's Ashley. We had this conversation last time. I'm a bad fan. It's Ashley. No, it's dropped out of my head. The last that's done the vocals for all of the Supergiant stuff. All right. So first things first.
Let's have a little chat.
You're just in time, Your Royal Majesty. Cooked up something special just for you.
Ooh, what have we got? Okay, so the Ambrosia Delights. Up to 2 boons of yours are upgraded to the next rarity. We don't have many boons. Pom Porridge. 4 random boons gain +1 level. That's not bad. Or Refreshing Nectar. The range and fragrance. The next 3 boons you find have upgraded rarity. Ooh, okay. So because we've not got much, if we go for... if we go for Ambrosia Delight, the chances that it hits our laser turrets is quite high. Pom Porridge will guarantee that our turrets will get upgraded another. Lyris is like, I'd be okay with just sitting here and listening to her sing. You're also an individual of taste. Yeah, the Ambrosia Gamble or the Pom Porridge Sturdy. Decisions. Should we just gamble on Ambrosia? Pom Porridge is the smart play. For sure. Yeah, you know what? Let's gamble.
Enjoy.
So good.
Okay. So it wasn't what I was hoping. But we now have a 4% chance to crit on anything, and we do a lot of doom damage with our special, which, let's be honest, has been how I've been rolling. But also, let's boost that gift. Book's very proud that the PP has been improved. We are grown-ass adults. Ah!
Eurydice, thank you for making me feel welcome in your pleasant home. Can't say the same for most places I've been lately. I have a small gift I wanted you to have.
Oh, that's awful sweet of you, Your Royal Majesty. Bringing me fresh ingredients like this. You know what? Here's something for you too. Help keep you safe out there.
And we got...
Thanks so much.
The Evergreen Acorn. Oh, Zach is an absolute gentleman. His dad might be a jerk, but he grew up with manners. Sorry, I didn't mean to set a turret off in your house. I'm so sorry. He is so polite to everyone who isn't his dad. We've got 140 gold. I guess that's the choice. How long do we want to hang out in here for? A little banter break's not a bad idea. Because I definitely want to keep going on this run. Plus, River's enjoying having a lovely little break down here. You're okay, big girl. You're okay. Right, I'll get like a little dog bed set up under here. Lyra says, I don't know how much further we'll get on 6 health, but we do still have Death Defiance. So we might make it to the... Hydra, and if we do, basically just stack turrets on it and doom. I don't know how I'm going to handle the other baby Hydras, but we'll deal with that when we get there. Alright. It's a gorgeous song.
Bye.
But the call of Hades awaits us. Oh. Well now. Karen. Oh, you're fine. What's the point in having all these? You can't share them with explosions. Okay, the sack is a random boon. Shawarma's going to heal us for 45. Is that enough to warrant it, or should we go for... Because whatever that random boon is it going to be a game changer? Probably going to be using Death Defiance all the same. Decisions, friends.
But if we got the heart, that would increase our max health, so when we proc Death Defiance, we'll have more health after. So Salin, the food's gonna heal for 45. Wow. Fred's like, I forget. It's been so long since I've purchased food in this video game. Yeah, alright, I get it. I'm playing like trash or garbage. You may enjoy. Heart's going to give you 37.5 for the next fight. With Death Defy figured in. Yeah, I know, Fred, I know. Unlimited power! I mean, if we survive with the extra health, that's better, right? Heart's further if we expect to survive. But this will give us 45 health right now. And more cash if we afford it. Birding says one of the hammer upgrades for the gun is bottomless mag. Twit. Fred says, I think Centaur Heart. Have confidence in you beating the Hydra. Okay.
Cheers, mate.
I'll take it. Oh, plus I do get the extra 25 health. Okay. Alright. Headphones on. Head in the game. Knees weak, arm spaghetti. Here we go.
I'll get you for last time.
Okay.
Ready? Not yet. Not now.
Ah, P-balls! Alright, Death Defiance is back though.
I'm empty.
Where the feckin' gems at? What are you all doing up there?
Can't do that. I can't.
Doing my feckin'... No! No!
Good, no more heads.
Oh, I'm sorry, River. I didn't mean to wake you up there. By the skin of my chinny chin chin. Who wants a bard? And a spot of fishing.
What lurks in the river Phlegathon?
Oh, I definitely spent a...
Now.
By the way, I definitely spent a Death Defiance there. Says you might want to set your left trigger to long pull just to prevent accidental call triggers. I mean, there was a few times the calls were intentional. I was trying to use them on the ads to deal with the problem. I was worried I wouldn't live long enough to use the
Off
super...
to taint Elysium again?
Father, you wound me. Sorry, my... What have you got for us? Restore up to 40. Shit, yeah. What was I going to say? Oh, I worried that I wasn't going to live long enough to get a maximum pop-off for my call. So I was using it on the ads so that they were fighting each other, not fighting me. Yeah, now this time I have to remember to look out across Elysium.
Done.
Because I was so in the moment last time we got here that I just rushed on forward.
That's what the outside world is like.
Not entirely.
The enshrouded river of forgetfulness, Lethe, flows through the hallowed chambers of Elysium, numbing old pains and memories of the most noble shades residing there.
I'll have to give them new pains to recall.
Yo, like, these are the people that made it, dude.
Lots of exalted shades between me and the exit.
Yes, hello, River. Hello, big girl. You're okay. You're okay. Hey, there's a chance I might be making some cash here, so... Okay, so you were saying, all of you, that hammer first, right? So I should do that. Oh, J-Post, that does sound like a lovely evening. Sorry, a J-Post is full of noodles and alcohol. A good night. God, I could go for both of those. Sailor says, you don't really need nukes on Lenny anyway. The non-ad phases are generally pretty easy to handle. Okay, hammer with rail. Always hammer. Always hammer, always hammer.
Here I am. One's regenerating. Damn, he's recovered.
Do you have to actually pay attention in this area, though?
I'm empty.
Oh, God.
Standing.
Blew my own face off there.
Congrats on the new pupper and congrats on being my most watched channel for 2021.
Hey, numbers, feckin' thank you. I did see everybody's postings of the, like, their Twitch year in review. And the number of you for whom I got to be your top slot. You know that's a massive compliment, right? Somehow I've got to be worth all of that. Numbers, also, thank you for the 500. I mean, $5 to keeping us going, so you know, but like... Salem, that was a good point. The call was a good idea on those great big chariots. Okay, so your special becomes a rocket that deals 80 damage. Your attack pierces foe, damaging armor. Your attack is faster and more accurate and gains 6%. Like, regular attacks piercing armor could be feckin' cool. Wait. Rocket bomb. Cluster rockets, let's go. Wait, where? So they stop being grenades and start being missiles. Cluster rocket. Alright. Let's see what this does. Oh, fuck. Welcome to Mr. Bungle! They are very lucky the architecture up here rebuilds. Oh, I'm gonna wreck some face tonight. Oh, pom power or extra health? What do you reckon, friends? Oh, and Lyris, thank you for filling the pint glass as well. Yeah, Agonanarchy, mythology is amazing, though weirdly we didn't get taught about this part in school, which I'm kind of a bit disappointed they left this out, you know? While people are responding to see if there's any pots that need wrecking. Salen says, health, you have 0 DPS when you're dead. Alright. And Lyris also agrees. Sorry to Red Burning Dragon. But on the plus side, we've got this. This is sick. Like, I feel like someone should come out of the woodwork and inform me that what I'm doing is illegal, even in the realms of hell. It's hard to see who. Oh,
that one's regenerating. That one fully rearmed.
Really hard to see the butterflies.
Not now. Nearly got me.
Yeah, that could have gone much, much better.
Better.
I apologise for getting my ass kicked as much as I did there, but I just couldn't see. Your passive, your cast deals extra damage for 6 encounters. I mean... I might do that just to... Yeah, also nice. I might do that just so that I survive the next few encounters, you know what I mean? My faith in myself right now is rather limited. Yes, hello, River. Hanging out by my feeties. Okay, so... Hermes or Aphrodite and Icy Gran Gran. Because I haven't tried Aphrodite's challenge, and I've been told that Icy Gran Gran gives me fear. Oh, greed! Live like a hero. All right, Fred, you've managed to goad me into this, as I have. Little self-preservation. All right, now here's the question: who?
The gods want me to pick a favorite.
Icy Gran Gran feels like she'd kick my ass more. Aphrodite is scarier? And threatened me with a good time. Okay, Gran has a very visible AoE. Alright, that I can work with. Alright, sorry, Gran.
What choice was there, really?
Alright, your dash inflicts weak. Resistant to some damage from enemy foes' attacks. Reduce damage from foes, 10%? I mean, that seems like a smart long term. The passion dash feels like the short term. I won't survive enough to use Wave of Despair. I mean, there's no DPS when we're dead. And Fred would take different league. Yeah, let's get murdered less. Alright.
You truly think you can withstand the ravages of winter, Zagreus? That I would like to see.
Goes on
Sorry,
you.
Demeter. She's angry now.
Oh shit.
I can't.
3 health. This may be the end for us tonight.
Not yet.
Oh, we survived with 3 health. Oh, goody. We survived winter, but not for much longer.
Zagreus, and I expect for you to treat me suitably.
Love came through. But at what cost? Okay, so Frost Flourish. Your special inflicts chill. Your dash shoots a gust of chill. And whenever you cast, damage foes you inflict with chill. Ooh. I mean, I feel like we're choosing between... Oh, that does increase special damage by plus 108%. Book says replace the special. It's bad now. Frost Missile Shotgun does seem very cool. Yeah, you know what?
Too tempting of a trade.
Both! Alright, so what are our choices next? Cash or shopping? Let's go shopping, because we might be able to afford some shawarma. As by a questionable power-up? Oh man, there's no food in this place.
In this chamber.
The vast and multitudinous riches of both the surface and the underworld are hoarded by the river boatman Charon, whose services are often tendered to the wealthiest within Elysium.
He really gets around.
So I guess we get the questionable power-up. Yeah, we'll buy the poms and the gems because we're not walking out of here.
Got stronger there.
Aphrodite's aid got stronger, and
Pleasure doing business.
Extra little bit of the old purple nurples as we head out. Karen, lovely to see you. Let's go for the heart because the other one's slightly trickier, and maybe I survive.
Great shields. Can't do that.
Oh, P! So, Fred, when you said I could die at any moment, what you meant was at that moment. Okay, friendos.
Again.
I think I'm going to admit defeat, because this has been a glorious adventure. I mean, we'll talk to all the peoples around here, obviously.
Looks like you just got pounded down by an exalted great shield, huh? Did you try attacking while their guard was down, or did they just not let down their guard at any point?
Hypnos, if I could beat you to death, I would.
Yeah.
Dag!
You again.
Oh, shush your stupid face. Dead.
Cerberus is preoccupied with scratching and biting at himself.
Big Dag.
How's my favorite boy doing, huh?
How's a big lad? Yeah, Krypton, maybe I can put forward a suggestion to replace Skelly with Hypnos.
Hey, lad.
What's up?
I haven't seen you in a while, lad. You made it to Elysium last time, didn't you?
It was a bit of a run. I had an icy shotgun of death.
I did, Achilles. It's crawling with great warriors still looking for a fight. It's not exactly what I was expecting.
Your father's marshaled the most willing ones to deal with you. Doubtless there's much at stake in it for them, if but the pride of having done the task. Although I think that pride will always be their weakness.
Interesting.
Their pride.
Numbers
Remember that.
Numbers was asking if we could name the new pup Cerberus. We have named the new pup Amos from The Expanse. And it fits him so well.
What are those shades muttering about?
I've seen pomegranates here. If you know where to look. Cause of death, drowning. That's not good. Alright, bad dad.
I see you've decided to come home. Changed your mind yet? Or looking for more pain and suffering?
And Katie, what ho friend, how goes it?
More pain and suffering for sure. After all, you taught me to appreciate the finer things.
Ha!
Zing! You keep telling yourself that, boy. But mark you my words, sooner or later, this life that you have chosen for yourself shall teach you I was right.
Good talk. Good talk.
Good talk. And Sensory Casino, I didn't know that. But I am definitely, disliking a character doesn't mean I dislike its performer. For gems, we've got Feck and all. We've got 18 gems. That's not even enough to clear up after Cerberus. To save some of that cash. Nyx?
I have to ask you something. Are you certain that my search isn't in vain? My mother, what if she's gone?
Where would she go?
Your mother yet lives. There can be no other explanation. For if she did not, she would be with us, here. She was a good woman. Stately. Kind. I wished to raise you as I thought she would have.
Aw, see, Nyx is a good mom. Also, once again, the 3 skulls on her dress all looking like they're freaking the feck out.
I think I turned out okay.
Yeah, you know what, Zag? You have great manners. And sometimes that's all you need.
What do you want from me? Leave me alone. We've nothing to discuss here anymore.
I was just checking up on you. Just let me know if you wanted to talk for any reason.
Oh, yes,
I'm not
we got the
interested in
diamond.
having
Thank you for reminding
company,
me.
Especially from you. You stay the hell away while I'm off duty.
Let's go get a barter. Court musician sentence. Contracts lost in the administrative backlog.
In the name of Hades, I commute our court musician sentencing effective now.
Oh, hello.
Ah, Orpheus.
Oh, there you are. Yeah, love you too, Meg. Bye.
Oh, hello, Zagreus. I understand you liberated me from my eternal punishment. And so I have returned to serve your father here. Thanks.
You're welcome?
Orpheus, you're back. Look, don't get on Father's bad side like that and you're going to be fine. Besides, right now I think he's angry with me.
I grieve for you, my friend. But if you've come to ask me for a song, why, I'm afraid I must stand firm about my answer.
I just freed you!
It's all right. Father can't make you sing if you don't want to.
Okay. Pact broken. The court musician sentence. Okie dokie. Well, let's go sell some fish.
Deuce is probably cleaning the rafters.
Probably.
Here's all I caught.
Oh,
Use them
cool.
wisely, my friend.
30 gems and a bunch more keys, and that should get us something useful. Okay, well, maybe not useful, but we can definitely clean out the wear and tear
Here are
of
the
House
gems.
Hades.
This ought to make the lounge a little more presentable.
There we
until
go.
Cerberus wrecks it again.
Yep.
Finally, you cleared the mess you caused.
Feck you, Dad. Oh, so now we've got some stuff we can put in there. Preserves a rare treat from a truly special occasion. I want a fancy fire pit. I get the feeling that gems are going to come fast and furious later on in the run. Or later runs, I should say. And how are you doing?
What's new?
Chthonic key. I mean, I think we need 10 keys for the next setup. Alright. We can't get into here just yet. A lot of pomegranates in there. Oh, what have we here?
Pleasure doing business with you, Fates.
Oh, okay, we just got some extra stuff on Goddess of the Hunt, but we haven't unlocked anything yet. Because we did Distant Relatives and Chthonic Knowledge. Oh, and Chthonic Colleagues. We've still got 3 people to meet. Oh, wait, the Reluctant Musician?
Tartarus is gloomy enough without Orpheus in it.
Feckin' yo!
Nice to have my ancient legendary weapons there.
Feckin' yo! Okay, so we now have a shit ton of cash. Gems for days. Agonaki says, I should pick up a pomegranate at local co-op shops this weekend. I do love pomegranates, but they are so much hard work.
So, hi, Prince. So, is there anything I can get you? Or maybe tidy up some more? Or I just thought maybe you'd like something to drink sometime?
Ah, Deucer.
Oh, drink sometime sounds wonderful, Deucer. Maybe tomorrow, assuming I'm not getting out of here by then?
Well, I mean, it's no big deal. I mean, forget I asked. Or anything. I'm sorry. Bye.
Deucer?
Deucer.
No time to rest.
I told you to back off.
Oh, sorry! Alright, let's spend some... Okay, so we can get... Jesus, we've got 153, so we can get... I guess we should go for the... Yeah, I guess we should go for the chambers and... Wait, no, can we afford all of them? Yes, we can! Alright. Yeah, get them fountains.
This one, contractor. Ought to make the underworld a better place, I think.
Oh, be still.
Then... Underworld fountains holy.
Since Father's not paying us any heed, what say we go with this assignment, contractor?
Of all the things, you think that takes priority?
So plunder a greater. Veiled Trove contains more. The contractor's deluxe desk, but that needs 2 diamonds. Okay. Well then, let's just get make money.
Work is approved upon my father's name. Not like he's paying any heed.
Woohoo!
What is it do you think that shall achieve?
And a pool for scrying. Do you want to get a scrying pool? Or should we save that for later?
Next.
Also, how long until we manage to get our face on Employee of the Month, huh?
Achilles in the spotlight.
So what?
Okay, friendos. So, I want to see if there's anything that we've unfurled here by
Might
getting...
want to check your stash of weapons over there.
Okay.
So the strangest thing happened while you were out, boyo. One of your weapon holder things back there, it picked up this eerie glow. Could see it from the corner of my eye.
Calm down, Skelly. I'm sure whatever it is perfectly normal for a legendary semi-sentient titan-slaying weapon from the dawn of time.
Gotta remember that.
That's just it. Those weapons of yours, they have seen some real business, pal. You're giving them a real workout, so maybe they're starting to like you or something. Loosening up a bit, you know, like you and me.
I should go check it out.
Indeed. Okay, so what's this one? So that's... so we equip that one, we get extra purple nurples. And what is this? It says reveal. Like... Should I equip things first and then reveal them? Before we roll credits and bring our little adventures to a close.
New one there.
The final encounter in each underworld region takes 0 damage the first 3 times foes hit you. Interesting, so 3 free hits against the boss. That's pretty powerful. Like, once again, friends, I will take your recommendations. So Satan says, the boss armor, yeah. Like, being able to withstand X amount of hits from... I mean, I guess that's not too useful against, say, like Meg, who does, like, rapid-fire shots and whatnot. But against, like, Bad Dad, that could be powerful. Okay, everyone says reveal... Red Burning Dragon says reveal for something cool. And Lyris would like to see what the red shadowy thing is. So, alright, let's feckin' do it. Air horn sound, cash register sound, air horn sound.
What in blazes?
Oh!
Exegriff, you're telling me your secrets.
Okay. Boost ammo capacity. For 4 seconds after absorbing your special's blast, deal more damage. After you manually reload, your next shot is empowered. And that one's currently beyond your reckoning. Okay. But, for example, if we equip this...
Care to accompany me?
Oh! If we equip this, our sword wants to have a chat with us. Bonus attack. Aspect of the Nemesis. Your special dislodges gems from foes. Okay. How about you? Ooh, alright, what have you got for me? Special damage, ranged, and speed. Post-rush bonus. Spin attack becomes a punishing sweep. Not a lot of people know this, but a punishing sweep is actually the name of a well-known children's character in the UK.
Go on and clock me with that if you want.
I'm considering it.
You are as multifaceted as anyone I know.
Attack and dash damage increase. Bull rush. Your special becomes a blitz disc. Blitz discs based on damage per hit. Returning on command now. Interesting. What about
Twin Fists of Malphon? Our strength combined surely cannot be stopped. Ready, Malphon?
Okay, so that one can stack dodge. Along with some... Special becomes magnetic cutter. Oh! After landing 12 strikes, your next special hits more times. Okay. And we might as well have a look at the bow. Just
that one, huh?
Critical attack. Special automatically seeks the foe last struck. And your cast loads a gem into your next attack, firing on impact? Interesting.
I think I'll try this one.
I mean, we'll probably go shield time because we need the extra purple nurple. Ah, okay, friendos.
I won't back down. Not now or ever.
Shit yeah, Zag. Shit yeah. Okay. So, friendos, this has been a lovely day. I need to say a lot of thank yous before we bring our adventures to a close, but I promise you, I will pass you over to someone cool after this, so please do stick around, because at very least we can raid into somebody else and absolutely make their night. This has been a really good day. This has been a really good day, and I am very grateful to you all, okay? And I really hope when I say that it doesn't sound as contrite as I hear it in my head, because, like, this whole room is now filled with stuff. Like, I guess I'm gonna use the big box for some preemptive packing and whatnot, but, like, oh. I love doing this. I get to do it because of you lot. I have a really, really happy little life. And it's not, you know, we don't spend a lot of money. We live cheap. You know, we live sensible. But, like, now we've got 6 guinea pigs, 2 dags, and us. We're going to be moving into a new place. And it's not going to be easy. It's going to be a lot of work and a lot of stress. But feck if it doesn't feel like it's going to be worth it, you know? So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Katie, we got little Amos. He's the newest addition to our family as of yesterday. So, Fucking yo. Oh, why did it pause their visuals there? Cheeky Mother Hubbard. Yeah, Katie, if you have a look over on Discord, there's been a lot of pet tax, and there will be a lot more. Sorry if I'm a little all over the place. I guess I'm not fully recovered from extra special Dag Day, but I struggle to convey this, at least in the manner that I feel it. You all are fucking brilliant, and my little life's better for all of you lot, you know? From Idjit on Friend's sofa to this. And I'm so very grateful for it all. God, and I worry so much. It was especially after the Bo Burnham special. I worry so much about sounding like one of those like jaded, burnt out individual on the internet who's like, yeah, cheers, thank you, oh, much gratitude, yada yada. I hate the idea of sounding like that disingenuous level of yeah. Because we've all got our fears, right? Anyway, so firstly, to Asari Greenfire, to Nobilis, thank you for the incredibly wonderful gifts. Like, a ton of handmade stuff from lovely people. And you know I keep it all, right? Like, you know that. To whoever sent the Gandams, thank you. Fiona hasn't punched me in the nominationals, so I think that Amos is definitely making everybody feel happy. To Jetman J, thank you for bringing a raid in, and for all of you, thank you for feckin' chillin' and illin'. Okay, let me say my direct thank yous, and then I will find you some cool people to hang out with. Yeah, Lyris, somebody sent through the new, the Hainu Gundam, or it's like the new high variant Gundam, which is feckin' cool. The sister piece to the Nightingale, and the Red Goof, because it's awesome. Firstly, Isocrid, thank you for throwing in $5. It's going to help a whole bunch. Sincerely, thank you. Bits are still the biggest thing keeping us upright. So to Bacon Avenger, Some Numbers, Lyris Dragon, J-Post, Asari Greenfire, the Spooky Ghost Anonymous Cheerus League, Wolfcrad and Captain Stephanie Barnes, all of you, thank you so much. To Caffeine and Rhymes of Moose, thank you kindly for being here today, but also to Lizzie T. Pow and Talicus, and those that subbed, resubbed, or were hunted by House Carl. I'd like to thank DJ KN, Favor 6, Jackie Fox, Butt, Havoc Puppy, Fluffy Adorable Kitten, Ganon Doodles, Unsong, it's the opposite of a song, Mskyle, No Garden Narock, Courtier Ruff, Blue Bangs, The Graves, Sadian, Crux, Bismarck Mech, Karmic Camille, Final Phoenix, Nichiobi, and Naboo Head. All of you, thank you. Hosts make the numbers go up, which makes Mr. Twitch happy. So thank you to Flaming Monocle, Red Burning Dragon, The Lost Flowers, Captain Stephanie Barnes, Hits Fiona, Shield Maiden Sanctuary, Zeke Death, Dr. Tragar, Zeke Death at Work, and Zekeisms. All of you, sincerely thank you. And to Jetman J, cheers for trusting me with your crowd, you lovely Mother Hubbard. Right. From the shores of Hades. Just wait. You're just waiting for me. Just waiting. Okay. Alright. Got 3 choices for you, friends. I have got Wild Arms 3. Hang on, let me check on this one, actually. Hang on. You know what? Just stop throwing bits at me. Talk amongst yourselves. Lyris, Spooky Ghost, and J-Post, thank you. Stop it. Let me see if these Mother Hubbards are in the States. Spooky Ghosts. Lyris is like, stop what? Filling the pint glass at the same time. Ugh, I need these adverts to fake off. I want to make sure that we're crashing into somebody who's rolling just as soon as this stops fecking around. Okay, so yeah, these are the 3 things I can offer you. I can offer you some tunes. I can offer you some art. Or the video game Wild Arms 3. So there are your choices. Tunes, art, or some old school JRPG. And Wild Arms 3 did have one of the best intros of WoW. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. Wild Arms 1 had the best intro. 3 was probably the best gameplay-wise, in my humble opinion. Okay, alright, Lyris, you were quickest on the draw, and you have chosen art. So we're going to go hang out with Russell Stewart, a fellow Go Pirate Software Mother Hubbard, who is currently doing some commission work and just hanging out. Like, I lurk in Russell's channel quite a lot because I find it very calming, and I hope that you lot will enjoy it as well. Okay, day 3 on Hades. We made a lot of progress. We now know how to permanently, well, I now know, I should say, because I'm the last one to learn, how to permanently upgrade our weapons. We've cleaned up the feckin' party room. We've got our bard set up. Like, we're doing well. Doing well. Like, all of you, just thank you for a wonderful day, alright? Thank you for a wonderful day. Tomorrow, I'm getting my booster shot, so times will be weird and wonky-donkey. And Friday, if I am up for it, we're just going to be working on some Gandams, okay? If the shot kicks my ass, then we'll just feckin' deal. Alright. Again, thank you all so much. Have a lovely rest of your evening. And at some time, I will see you tomorrow. Have a good night, friends. Have a good night.